Hello, and whom to me. Hang on. Well, that was a big patch of sour. I was still sucking on a sour lolly from before. Hello, and to whom this may concern. I don't even know what this is. I think this is like tropical and cream. These are all combo flavors. Sour Patch Kids. But I tore the part on the back that tells you what flavor is what. Now I'm confused. Peaches and cream. I'm getting peach. I'm getting cream. No, orange and white is peaches and cream. Anyway. We're still on this. Evil Genius 2, World Domination. For the last time. Tonight is it. I've lost patience with this game. The end of last night's stream was very depressing. I was quite miserable. I was one of the heavier log-offs that I've had in a while, unfortunately. I don't really want to do it anymore. Nothing against the game, but that little fuck-up of mine kind of ruined the experience for me a little bit. And I had a hard time of it. I literally went for a walk. I had to go for a morning walk. I got a latte and a nice Kransky morning croissant thing. I don't know. I found a cafe that had some funky breakfast meals. Oh, hi, Minx. Sure, I'll have a Biscoff, even though I just had a sour lolly, so this is going to be a weird combination of flavors. No, actually overpowers it. The creamy Biscoff overpowers the sweet and sour lolly. How about that? That's why they combine and make a new flavor. A gross new flavor. Ah. Okay. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I'm still a little bit down. It was a shitty day. The sleep helped me chill out a little bit and stop thinking about things. My OCD, my gaming OCD, and sort of perfectionist brain when it comes to how I game is it's difficult not to latch on to stuff like this. It's difficult to let things go. I think that's my only issue. I gotta shake it loose. The walk helped. Shopping helped. A nice breakfast and latte helped. The sleep helped. I slept most of the day. I think once I can just get the story done and leave this behind and forget about it, I will maybe stop being so depressed about it. A few days with the chair. How? Oh, no, the chair's fine. I like the chair. Someone said in the chat that they wanted to know what I thought of it because they'd heard bad things about gaming chairs, like this. These shaped chairs, they're all kind of the same. These RX racer kind of things. I forgot what they call them. But it feels really comfy to me. I mean, I've sat in cushier chairs. Like if you get those really thick padded ones that you sink into, the ones that are almost like someone took a single-seater sofa recliner and turned it into a swivel chair. Those are probably the comfiest you can get. But also sometimes usually the most expensive. But, I mean, this is good. It's got a neck thing here, little neck cushion, if I want to lean back. It's got the lumbar support cushion, which is like in the nook of my spine, which works. I always thought those were like a weird idea. I never really understood them. Like, why would you want something pressing into your back, your lower back? I think I get it now. I think the shape of the chair has forced a straighter posture in general. And when you have a straighter posture, you suddenly realize how much of an arch your back makes right where the tailbone is. There's a natural curve there. And that's when I realized, like, oh, actually, my I can see now how the back like naturally sinks around that cushion. That's not a bad idea. It took me this chair to realize why lumbar support cushions even exist. I still can take it or leave it, like that part of it. Technically, I can unhook it and get rid of it, but I feel like with the chair kind of providing more of a straight support kind of thing, I feel like if I took that out, I would start to realize why it's there. Like I would start to miss it. There'd be like more space or dead air there for me to slouch back into. Hmm. Also, you want to see something funky? Smiths have got these limited edition chips on the shelf. This one kind of threw me a little bit. Subway meatball sub crinkle cut chips. How trippy is that? I can't wait to see what that tastes like. These also seem like a really good idea. Smith's Double Crunch brand cheesy garlic bread. I can imagine what this probably tastes like. I think cheesy garlic bread is going to make a really good chip. I don't know about the Subway one. That one's a bit of a toss-up, but I think the cheesy garlic bread's going to be a win for sure. I splurged on the snacks a little bit because when I was shopping, I was still in a terrible mood. So I feel like when you're depressed, your tendency to buy trash increases exponentially. I also have ice cream in the fridge. And another 2 big bags of salt and vinegar in the cupboard. The old standby. My favorite. And 2 new large bottles of Coke. By fridge, I meant the freezer. I said fridge because it's, you know, the freezer's part of the fridge. It's the bottom section, so. In Australia, I found that if you just say freezer, a lot of Aussies will think you're talking about standalone freezers, like the ones where you open the top, like those huge freezers people keep in the garage full of meat. Chest freezer. Well, yeah. So if a freezer is just the top or the bottom part of a fridge, I'll just call the whole thing a fridge. Otherwise, people think you've got one of them separate chest freezers. No one here has ever said the words chest freezer. I've never heard an Australian say chest freezer. They just say freezer. So if you call the bottom part of a fridge a freezer, then everyone gets confused. Yeah, I've got tropical ice creams in there. Lime, pineapple, raspberry, where the inside is vanilla ice cream, but the outside is like hardened shell of like tropical cordial. And I've got a tub of cookies and cream cookie dough flavor or something or other. A little bit decadent. Here's me thinking ice cream's melting in the fridge. I mean, it's worse than the reverse of that. Have you ever put a drink in the freezer to cool it up faster and forget about it? Oh, I hate it when I do that. That's the most painful thing. Like, I love Coke, especially vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke is my jam. So if I want to cool one up really nice and get it all slushy, I sometimes want to put it in the freezer to get it there. But nothing breaks my heart more than forgetting about it and it getting ruined. Turns into a frozen Coke bomb. You open it and like the fizz just makes it explode. Pain. Pain. Cushy chair. Oh. Remember my TikTok? It occurred to me after that stream, I forgot to mention this, that I was like, I wonder if Minx remembers that my cat, before my ex moved out, his name was also Minx, Because there was a moment where I zoom on that portrait. There's a moment where I zoom on the portrait and I say that it's Minx, and I was like, if Minx didn't remember that, that would be a weird moment of her thinking that I named a cat after her in my chair video, because she helped pay for my new chair. Yes, Minx with a Y. Okay, you do remember. Cool. I thought you probably did, but I kind of laughed because I thought about it and I was like, if she doesn't remember that my cat's name was Minx, this might seem really weird that I named a cat portrait in my video after her. As some kind of weird chair tribute or something, I don't know. Oh, this coffee's really satisfying. You know that portrait doesn't exist? That's a visual effect. I have no such thing in my house. It was a little challenging because clearly that was a handhold camera move. I look at it, and the camera's like shaking because I'm holding it. So that's like a fully motion track shot with a CG portrait with the cat, my cat, comped into it. Exported as its own motion track shot, and then re-put back in so that I can control the camera and do a fake zoom on the portrait with the natural movement still motion captured into the camera. I don't know why I'm explaining all that, sorry. Editor shit. It's kind of unnecessary. It's kind of like when Jeannie was asking me about how I did the Lego building of the chair when it built itself while I stood next to it and just like watched. Could have just printed a pic. Yeah, but I threw the printer out. It's been such a long time. I haven't printed something on that printer for like 4-5 years. And I just had this thing collecting dust and a ream of paper next to it. So I'm like, fuck this thing. No one prints on paper anymore. It's 2023. We're all digital now. And we can do I can do special effects. I'm literally a special effects editor, so I don't need paper. I can make things happen. But yeah, I was surprised that Jeannie was asking me so specifically about like how I did the chair building thing, the Lego chair building thing. And then I started trying to explain it, and I was like, actually, this is way too... This would be not fun if I actually sat here and tried to fully explain how I did that, because there's like 16 different shots involved in that one 3 or 4 second take. That took a long time to edit. And a bit of timing. But it's essentially the same thing. What I did with the chair building itself is essentially the same thing that I do when I make the New Year's Eve one-man band videos. It's just multiple shots filmed with a locked-off camera, with the acting just being very specifically timed to work with myself, because I've got clones on screen. And everyone's just comped together into one shot at the end with very hidden seams. Basically the same thing. It's just me and 16 different shots of the chair at different levels of being built, all comped together, and then just timing after that. It was almost a fuck up because I forgot that I've got so many RGB lights in this computer room that are shifting hues and that are flickering at different frame rates depending on the type of light. Like my LED Elgato is pretty solid, but then some other basic light is more like got a different FPS, so you can see it like changing in shot. When you try to comp together a bunch of shots in an environment where the lights are not stable or controlled enough, you start to notice hues shifting on the seams where I have to cut it. There's brightness levels and hues that shift, and you can kind of see where the seams are, and it's a bit of a nightmare. I literally had to color grade all 16 shots plus the shot of myself to try and match the light levels and the colors between them, because everything kept changing, and I was really pissed at myself for not thinking of that. Because that's the kind of thing I know, and I should have thought of, but I was in a rush and I was having so much fun filming it that I missed a couple of beats. My professionalism dropped a couple of notches because I was fucking around too much trying to film my own ass up in the air while doing a headstand on a chair. I don't know if I mentioned this, but the first cut of that I almost uploaded to Instagram, to my story, because that went up first before the TikTok, it actually had my ass in it. Like, it wasn't censored like it was in the version you saw. And I thought about it, and I was like, oh wait, Instagram has actually sent me multiple strikes in the past for nudity, and I can't really risk any more, and I don't want to lose my social media to ass. It's kind of unnecessary. So that's when I censored it the way you saw it in the TikTok with the censored blocks, like you see on the news. The pixelation, sorry. Yeah, so that was almost actually an arse shot until I rethought it. I'm just like, I'm not prudish enough or self-conscious enough in that way to care about those things. So sometimes I have to catch myself and think like, is this really appropriate to put on social media? Like, from someone else's point of view? Because from my point of view, I don't care. But then I have to rethink it and go, wait, maybe don't risk that or that. Because Instagram is a prude. And, I mean, more importantly, there might be other people on the internet following me otherwise that would not appreciate certain levels of debauchery. You know, got to accommodate for more people, not less. I don't know why they're, you know, being so boring, so conservative about shit. I mean, who cares? It's just nudity. I've been nude in some pretty interesting situations that involved a lot of people being able to see me, and it didn't bother me none. No further context required. Sealed lips. I'm gonna sit on this Subway meatball sub chip thing until later. I might build up to that. I might need some savory or some sugary action later to get me through the rest of this, because it's time we ended the world for once and for all. I've had enough of this shit. This has been way too many streams of this. I'm starting to get self-conscious of it in a weird way. Oh, why? Actually, I've still got it open in the background. I never closed the game. Watch this. Where is it? Bloop. There it is. I mean, I've pretty much won. Like, I've been so pedantic with how I've built and redesigned this base multiple times. This empire is is running like clockwork. I had people coming onto my stream yesterday that play this game. They were obviously trawling for other gamers who were playing it as well to see what other people were doing. And other people playing this game seemed shocked by my bank account. They were like, holy shit, I've never even had $1 million and you've got almost $6 million. And then I had to show them the second floor of my base. And I had to show them this, and they were like, what the fuck? This gold reserve, look at them babies. I forgot to plug in the headphones, hang on. Let me get that plugged in. Shit. Here we go. Yeah, I basically built Fort Knox on the second floor of this mountain. There's nothing else on this floor except stairs leading up to all the gold you've ever seen. Including in wall lockers, which are very expensive themselves, but there you go. It's how a rich bitch rolls. Racks on racks on racks. So, I don't think I can fail at this point. I can't run out of money, that's for damn sure. I have pretty much the max of 300 minions most of the time filling up all the ranks, including mercenaries waiting to kill somebody, martial artists wandering around the place with bow staffs. There's a hunter with a rifle. I do have space for more gold. That's the problem. Like, I keep on doing that. Every time I reach the max, look, I'm at 99% capacity. Every time I get close to 100, I keep thinking like, oh, I can dig this out and build more treasury. But I'm really just making the game longer because I keep spending time rebuilding or building onto the base like this. Do I need to anymore? Probably not. I just have to hit up the main quests until I win. And the world is mine. Which is actually not that far off. It's just those fucking main quests. Fuck this game. Sorry, I'm getting triggered again. Just give me a sec. Pause this. Oh, hi, Jeannie. Maybe I should have some of this funky chips now. And some Coke. I need to get fat. I need to start acting more fat to make myself happy again. Let me get a vote from you two. Jeannie, I've already shown Minx this, but it's your turn to see them. I have cheesy garlic bread, double crunch Smith chips. And I've got this rather alarming limited edition bag of Subway Meatball Sub Smith's chips. Between the two of you, if you had to vote, Subway Meatball Sub chips or cheesy garlic bread chips, which one would you pick? I want to see if you both say the same one or if you 50-50. Because I don't know which one to open first, so I'm going to leave it to how this vote goes. I'm not going to do a poll because there's only two of you. Kind of redundant. Sorry, my bud pulled up. Oh, a bus. I thought you were saying a friend just came over. Oh, I was asking between you and Minx what you would vote for to open first between cheesy garlic bread, Smith's chips. Am I even holding this in the camera correct? Sorry about the out of focus. My this camera doesn't autofocus. Or this crazy looking Subway meatball sub bag of Smith's chips. Limited edition flavor. Which was so alarming to me when I saw it in the shops. I just had to buy it because that was super random. For you, cheesy garlic. For me, cheesy garlic. For you, Subway, because it's nasty and you'll have a nice one to look forward to. You always get meatball subs. Actually, that is one of my go-tos at Subway as well. I love the meatball sub. I like, I get the foot-long meatball with Thousand Island sauce. And the melted cheese. I love Thousand Island sauce. You've never had a meaty crisp? Yeah, okay. I'll do that then. I like Minx's theory as well. We know that the cheesy garlic bread will be good because that just is a good idea for a chip flavor. So if this meatball sub one turns out to be not as great as it sounds, then at least I have a better chip to look forward to. UK is Burger King Whopper Doritos? Holy shit. That sounds so much like an American snack. Americans have a habit of inventing the fattest snacks known to mankind. It tastes like burnt lettuce. Now I want to try it. We never get the cool flavors. You get the obvious redneck flavors. This is interesting. It tastes like somewhere between the chicken and the barbecue Smith's chip. Weirdly, I can taste the, now that you've said it, I can taste the lettuce in this. Yep, there's the cheesy meatball. The cheese just came through. It actually tastes like melted cheese. I'm getting notes of salt and pepper. Meatball subs don't have lettuce. I mean, they can. I usually have some lettuce on them. Some shredded lettuce. Only because I put very little actually other vegetables on it that I feel bad. I'm like, I should put at least one thing on there that seems remotely healthy. So I'll let them do that one. That way I can pretend like I had some greenery on there. It's better than putting carrot or beetroot or tomato. My problem with a lot of those is that they're overwhelming flavors. Like, Me personally, I hate tomato. I really don't like raw tomato. It's one of the few things that I avoid. Um, every other vegetable you can put on a Subway, it tends to overpower the flavor. Like if I put carrot on it, all I can taste is fucking carrot. If I put beetroot on it, all you can taste is beetroot. At least with lettuce, it doesn't change it. It adds an ingredient, it adds some texture, but you don't really taste the lettuce. Mmm. Chicken teriyaki is good too. I've had that one as well. Only once in a while though. Green pepper. I mean peppers as well. If you bite into a pepper, you're definitely tasting that pepper. I mean some things more than others. Like I don't hate beetroot, but my issue with beetroot is that it always takes over everything you put it in. Like it bleeds. Beetroot tends to bleed into other foods and make it soggy with its beetroot juice, and that's kind of gross. Not in a flavor way, but in more in a textural way. I don't want ingredients bleeding into other ingredients. You have a very select palate. I hate beet. Yeah. I don't hate it. It's just I don't like what it does, so I try to avoid it. But if I went to someone's house for dinner and they gave me a plate of food and happened to have beetroot on it, I would eat it. You know, like I do not have a select palate. I have preferences, and there's certain things that I don't like specifically, but I generally eat what's given to me. But then again, I also was a child in Africa. As a African child who grew up in South Africa, if there's one thing you can say about African children is we eat what we're given. Because there's 150 children down the other end of the block that get nothing. And ain't that a fact? If you're a middle class child in that country, consider yourself the 1%. You're one of the lucky ones. My mom could actually afford to buy me a Nintendo and a Sega Mega Drive. And the next 200 kids can barely eat. Like, we had enough money to come to Australia and settle down here. I mean, I was lucky as hell. I would have died. Probably. Eat what you've got or you starve was my upbringing. Yeah. I mean, it was never like an expressly specific thing. It's not like I was literally yelled at and told that all the time or something, but I think it's just the vibe of the culture. It's just everyone just eats whatever you get. There's no reason to be picky in a place like that. Same here, guess what I chose? You chose to starve? Genie was a stubborn child. Hmm. Okay. I'm starting to lean too heavily into this bag of Subway meatball chips. Not bad, though. Not bad. I have a feeling the cheesy garlic bread ones are going to taste very similar to this. Hmm. See, during my childhood and teen years, my method of eating was I would prioritize on the plate between what I don't like and what I do like. Everything I don't like, I would eat first. So I'd do it in reverse priority order. I'd start with the thing I hate the most, and I'd eat my way up to the thing that I like the most. That always seemed to me the most efficient way to do it. Because if you eat the things you like the most, then the end of your meal is suffering. And even harder because you're kind of already full, and now you're having to force down something you didn't want to eat in the first place. But if you start with the things you don't like while you're hungry, it's easier to handle, it's more palatable. And then by the time you start to finish everything off, you end the meal happy because you're ending it with the thing you like, and it's easier to eat because you actually like eating it, even though you might already be full. Genius. I was a genius child. Oh, also combining the two. Like, The one thing I always struggled with, the main thing that was my biggest struggle, tomatoes. Something about the flavor and the texture of a raw tomato, it's never appealed to me. So if I ever had tomatoes on my plate, my goal was to get rid of them first, but to combine them with what I like. So if there's like meat or something on the plate, you put them both in your mouth and you try to taste only the meat as much as possible as a buffer. I tended not to chew the tomato as much, just to swallow it more whole, just to get rid of it. And also tell myself in the back of my mind, like, hey, at least I'm getting the vitamins and healthy nourishment from this tomato, even if I hate it. Like, I'm a healthy grown boy. I'm miserable because I had to eat a tomato, but I've been told by everybody that it's good for me, and it'll make me have muscles or live longer or whatever the fuck that's however that's supposed to work. Who knows? I didn't bring anything to hydrate with. Hang on. Stop looking at my chair. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Whoa. That's a lot of gas. Okay, maybe not leave this nearby because I'm gonna keep drinking this if I leave it here. Oh. I need to shave. I'll do it when Evil Genius is done. As in tonight. It ends tonight, and then my chin can be clean. Ah. What time is it? Fucking, it's 12:30 already, and I haven't even started, technically. At least it's endgame stuff. Oh god, I'm so miserable. I haven't had a gaming fuck up like this for quite a while. Maybe since before I even streamed. I think it was an RPG I played at some point the year before I started streaming, where something went tits up with an achievement I was going for, and that was like 80 hours of gameplay later. I remember that making me quite miserable. It happens. It happens in gaming. You can't avoid it. You just have to say, c'est la vie. Does Twitch schedules show local time? Yeah. It should show you the time for you. Yeah. Like, I have all my Twitch schedules right now set to like 6 p.m. But that's not exactly what's happened. I was very late to show up today, but you know, it was a shit day. I need to go to bed by 8 Saturday tomorrow. Wait, what's happening? Oh, you're talking about the Sunday stream because I'm going to catch up with the showcase. How long is this showcase? This one, is it like an hour? I've mostly stayed away from all the information that's come out about it. But I did see it was apparently quite long. Hour 15. Okay, that's fair. Sometimes the showcases, like the smaller ones, can only go for like 20 minutes to 30 minutes. It sounds like they had a lot in this one. Hour of straight reveals in a coup de grace. This is what happens when there's no E3 for everyone to look forward to. They can just do like huge dumps in their own little showcase. They would pre 2019. They would have waited for E3 to show all that stuff. I bet you. Oh, I did see Sham getting excited about Dragon's Dogma related stuff. So that's probably the only spoiler I've heard. Um, because he was losing his mind about something to do with that. And of course, like, I already knew about the Mortal Kombat stuff because they advertised it. Oh, no, wait, that's... Shit, I'm not talking... Fuck. I'm talking about Summer Game Fest. Sorry. I got the two mixed up in my head. Summer Game Fest is the one they mentioned was going to have the Mortal Kombat gameplay reveal. Was it in the showcase? Oh, okay. He must have just been talking in general about it then. Because it was like the day after the showcase that he... Oh, you meant MK1. Okay. No, sorry, I got confused. I forgot that the email I got was for Summer Game Fest, not for the PlayStation Showcase. Yeah, I mixed them up. The phone changed to DD2 when you typed MK1. I guess it's similar. It's trying to help. It's not very helpful though. It's kind of funny how remember how um remember how depressed you were yesterday when you showed up on the stream, Genie? I found it interesting how like somehow karmically that's how my stream ended. You're a little better today. Oh, good. Like you've got real life reasons for it though, for why you were having a hard time. But I was fine until the end of that stream, and then like, oh, that really went tits up. That killed my mood so badly. I was genuinely mad. Like, I felt self-conscious about it too. Even though you only got 4 hours of sleep. Oh, and you actually started to get the Pro S Plus run going. Well, it's little things. It's like when I ended that stream and it was all just a tragedy at the end of that. And I was not in a good frame of mind. Like, it was 7 in the morning and the sun was already up, so I just went for a walk down to where the beach is. And I like just went to a cafe and just had a nice breakfast with a latte. And then I did some shopping and took my time walking back. And then had a long nap during the day. I was just like, I just need to somehow get my mood back around again. Because that was an emotional mind killer, that one. I shouldn't let things like that get to me, though. It's hard when you put so much time into stuff like this. When something goes that wrong, that it's hard to not take it personally. But it's such a first world problem as well. It's like, you feel stupid for getting so mad about something so trivial. But it is something like, this is like time investment stuff, so it makes it feel like it means more. Hmm. It's been worse though. Like, oh, there's been games in the past, I think in the 360 era specifically, where this has probably happened to you as well. I mean, this has happened to everybody who trophy hunts or achievement hunts. When you play like an entire game that's either very long or very challenging, like on veteran difficulty or something, and then you get to the end, and through some like known percentage RNG chance achievement or trophy glitch, it just doesn't pop a completion for you. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to get completed entire game on expert difficulty or something crazy, and then you get there and the credits finish and nothing pops, and you're like, well, fuck me. Let me just walk off a bridge. You don't have to do it. You just want the cat ears. Is that how you get the cat ears? Because I've seen photos of that on the internet. Jesus Christ, that is a hell of a way to lock people out of the cat ears. Pro S plus rank completions. That's intense. But that is probably like one of the kind of cosmetic items that people want the most. Cute junk like cat ears. Specifically for Leon. Obviously, like, what's her name? I forget her name. Heather? Amber? Good God, it's left my brain. No, I want it for the infinite ammo. Oh, so the cat ears gives you infinite ammo? Okay, that's even better. Ashley, fuck, I knew it was an A word. I went to Heather because she looks a little bit like Heather from Silent Hill 3. So my brain suddenly shifted to Heather. But I knew it was something to start with an A. Ashley and Ada would obviously look really cute in the cat ears, but I'd want to put it on Leon for sure. Leon in cat ears is adorable. I mean, of course, look, it's going to be on Ada. It's going to look great on Ada. But Leon all the way. If I had to choose one person to put the cat ears on, Leon. It's too funny. Oh, okay. Hi, Doomsday Weapon. Can you shoot me in the face? Because I'm not in a good mood. May as well turn my entire skull to gold. Gold, 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 gold. All the fucking gold. Should I build it bigger? Or is that overkill? It's probably overkill. I don't know. One thing you'd wish they'd change, allowing you to get infinite ammo just for maxing the weapon out. I feel like just maxing the weapons out, I feel like it'd be too easy to get infinite ammo with all your weapons, one after the other. I can see why they'd want to lock it behind like one specific hard to get item. Wait. Why are those... Let me just double check this. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. No. 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 Yes? Oh, yes, that works. Cool. Little triangle there. Cute. Very cute. It's grind heavy. They'll just sell infinite ammo tickets. Probably. This place is such a well-oiled machine. I'm proud of it. I just wish I wish they designed the side mission system better so it's not so inclined to completely fuck you and ruin the entire experience. I'm really trying hard not to let it color my opinion of the game, because this is a pretty damn good game. I'm just in such a bad mood now because of it. It makes me want to finish it and move on and never think of it again. I hate Texas. What do you think of my gold reserves? It just keeps getting bigger. Pretty sure I own all the wealth in the entire world by now. There's more coming. What happened to the cookie paste reward? Minx actually redeemed it recently. It must still be locked out. I think I haven't actually played with it in a while, but I think there's a timer on it to prevent people from spamming it. Otherwise, that would be disaster. It's only $5 in RE4. Wait, so can you just buy the infinite ammo thing with real money and just have that from the start of the game? I have this though, Texas. Wait. Subway meatball sub Smith's chips. Hmm. Tastes like a Subway roll. I don't know how they do that. Pretty good. It's a bit similar to barbecue flavored Smith's chips, but a bit more mellow, meaty taste, like a meatball. But then also the flavors of the melted cheese and the Subway melt sauce are in there too. They got it pretty close. I was impressed. Hmm. Where's my genius gone? Go sit down. You enjoyed a sandwich yesterday? From Subway? Hmm. Oh, good he's here. I lost him for a second. Stay at your desk. So I know where you're at all times. I love my collection of gold statue people. Every single one of these people near my desk are former henchmen that I turned on, or enemies, like this woman. Tamara Krast was an enemy of mine. I've been turning them all to gold and lining my desk with them as collectibles. The ticket unlocks a weapon exclusive perk when there are 2 with infinite ammo as the perk. The Pero. Did I switch all these? Quantum Chemist. Okay. Alright, let's see it through before I get depressed again. If I can just get through this game and start something else tomorrow, I can recover my mood. I can recover my depression a little bit. Hand cannon, Chicago typewriter. Why do they call Tommy guns Chicago typewriter? I've seen that in multiple games. I guess let's go after Bola, the Rastafarian muscle mummy in the Doomslayer armor. Punish Wrecking Bola for her bluster by outmaneuvering and embarrassing her on the world stage. Okay.
Boss, I've been reading up on Wrecking Bola. You know that crackdown in Mogadishu?
Mogadishu?
That was her. By
Gesundheit.
herself.
If allowed to run rampant, it sounds like she could be quite the thorn in my side. So we'll nip her now.
Yes, let's tweak her nips. Good idea.
She's chewed up whole governments. How do we get her to engage in real terms?
She's a stealth-based demolitions expert who can't resist a high-profile target, is she not? So if I build one, she will come.
Yes, I'm going to make her come. Wait. Phrasing. Widely used by gangs in Chicago, duh. Is it because it's widely used by gangs in Chicago and also it sounds like a typewriter when it fires fully auto? You know when someone's typing really fast? You know what I don't like? I haven't played RE4 yet, but one thing I don't like that I heard in a review, and it's something that really bothered me in RE2's remake as well, is I really hate the breakable melee weapon concept. It's not something that's ever vibed with me. Like, you've got a knife in your inventory, but if you stab something with it once, it breaks. So that it can be used as a very video gamey, one-use only, get-out-of-jail-free card, like, item. But, like, if you have a hunting knife, I feel like you should be able to just use the hunting knife. For stabby stab. It's not that bad. Well, hopefully, because in RE2, it was doing my fucking head in. Like, it's a good game, and it's an amazing example of a successful remake, but I wasn't as 100% in love with it as a lot of the internet, because there are a lot of little things that are holdovers from the original, like very retro game design decisions that actually were infuriating me. And the knife thing was one of them. The funny thing is, RE3 got worse reviews and was roasted a little bit for its issues, especially the length thing and taking out some of the content from the original game. But I think they fixed some of the stuff, the problems I had with the mechanics of RE2 remake. I like the fact that RE3 has a knife that can be used as a melee weapon, as a fallback at all times. I like the fact that RE3 actually has a dodge mechanic, so you actually have a way to deal with a zombie. One of the things that I couldn't stand about RE2 was that you move around like a tank in general anyway, but like you had no way of physically dealing with a threat up in your face, aside from like 180ing and trying to run the other way. You couldn't juke. There was no kind of counter or parry system. Like, I think the reason that irritates me so much is that it feels like it artificially ups the difficulty and the danger in a way that's clearly supposed to make it scarier because of the higher level of danger of getting, you know, got by a zombie. But the artificiality of it kills my immersion a bit, because I know in real life, as a real human being facing a zombie shambling towards you, you have a lot more options than what someone like Leon, who's a trained professional, is actually demonstrating. And I can't get past that. They give you throngs of disposable knives. Well, see, that sounds like a fair compromise, at least. I still would prefer not that system, but it does sound like it's not as big a deal as what happened in RE2. Oh, hydrate. Okay. I brought the water this time, at least. I still think one of the best zombie games I've ever tried was Saints and Sinners. I got to try at a convention. Just the tactile nature of dealing with a zombie in VR, it feels so right that it actually kind of like makes like TV screen zombie action games like a little bit old school in a weird way. If they make the RE5 knife breakable, then we have a problem. Well, then by the RE5, it got even more action-packed. Like, by that point, they were mostly action games, so yeah, that would be more of a problem. Can't wait for RE5. I'm pissed that they're not making Code Veronica. I got nothing against RE5, but I would loved Code Veronica back in the day on my Dreamcast, and I don't know why they didn't remake that. I would have done that before RE4. They did RE2, they did RE3, and then they skipped to 4? Where the fuck is my Code Veronica? Huh? I want to see Steve in next-gen graphics glory. It's also one of the best Wesker games. Gotta keep those Code Veronica retro copies expensive. Yeah, I bet my Dreamcast copy of that is probably worth something on eBay. Maybe after RE5. Yeah, but I feel like that's too late. Like, it's supposed to happen after RE3 in terms of the original game's release order. Once you get to 5 and 6, it's like you've kind of left Code Veronica long behind in terms of the story progression. Oz copy, a bit less. Yeah, it would be an Oz copy, but the fact that it's a Dreamcast version might actually also increase it a bit. Because that is like the original version of Code Veronica, but most people I know played it on as the PlayStation port. Still super pricey because of Dreamcast. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've got like 150 Dreamcast games on a shelf in their original crystal casing. Maybe incorporate as DLC for RE5. Genie, you're killing me here. I don't want to see Code Veronica as some other game's DLC. Gotta show some respect to Code Veronica, damn. I think the best Wesker games out there are Code Veronica and RE6? No, wait. Hang on. Which is the one that ends with Wesker's death in the volcano? Was it 5 or 6? Was that 5? Okay, yeah. Because of the way 5 concludes Wesker's arc, I think Code Veronica and then 5 are probably the best Wesker-related games. You fans are so vapid. You know, technically, I'm not like the most hardcore of RE fans. I've been enough of a fan that I've played all of them, including spin-offs like Revelations 1 and 2 and Outbreak. And the Wii Light Gun games, I've got them as well. I mean, I've played most of them. I can't think of any I haven't. I've played RE0. He's implied dead, but maybe he's alive. Yeah, we'll see. Trick question, Wesker never dies. I hope not. I'd like to see more Wesker. Where am I going with this? Oh yeah, I'm actually more of a fan of Silent Hill than Resident Evil. I think because the storytelling and immersion of Silent Hill has always been like a stronger pull for me. Are you with Raccoon Files? Are you talking about the Wii games? Premonition? Outbreak 2. I've played Outbreak, but I kind of forgot there was an Outbreak 2. I don't recall Outbreak 2. I must not have played that one. Oh, okay. It's just naming bullshit again. That's fair. Na 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 na. Gold, gold. Fuck you, world, it's my gold. Who's been looking at my gold? Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare. That's Daddy's gold. You know what? Do this. I don't care what anybody says. Boom. Eat shit. Let's concrete up these corners. Make some nice little divots. Like that. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh my god. Move those funky lockers, white boy. Move those funky lockers. Yeah, I was wondering why you said premonition. I don't recall any Resident Evil games with the word premonition in the title. I've played Deadly Premonition, not a Resident Evil game, but that's a hell of a niche horror title that I would recommend to anybody for its pure insanity. That wasn't Suda 51, was it? That was Swery, I think. Game design genius extraordinaire, and a bit of a whack job. Honestly, I'm a fan of both that Swery guy and that Suda 51 guy. I'll play any madness that they create. These guys are nutcases. Doop. 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 More. More. No, other way. Shit. Fuck. That's better. There we go. Safed up. Build it. Now we can get even more money. Oh, you know what I forgot? Go back to blueprint. We forgot more shelves. So many shelves. Racks on racks on racks, bitch. Rack city, bitch. Rack city, bitch. Money, 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 gold on my titties, bitch. Take over the world, we're going to get filthy rich. Super villain gonna bury you in a ditch. Do I need all this money? I do not. Do I care? I do not. Why is this wrong? Fix that. Why is this wrong? Fix that. Almost. Then we can leave him to it. There we go. Get working, sluts. Good job. I'll come back when that's done. Glad we're finally moving on from PS4 and Xbox One. I still find it surreal whenever people make remakes of games from the from beyond PS4 and Xbox One era, because at that point I feel like the games are still too new, that there's not enough benefit from remaking it. Like, we might as well remake even older shit. I really like seeing really old stuff remade in like a fresh new light. Like, when I still think when I look at RE5 and RE6, I'm like, Just, if you remastered this and just made them sharper, I still think this is, like, a modern enough game that I don't see why you'd need to remake it. Code Veronica is janky enough that it's, like, still back around the Resident Evil 2 and 3 era. Like, I would love to see that with new age graphics and character models and game design sensibilities. I just feel like RE5 is going to be the same game, just with prettier graphics. Which you would achieve just by upping the res and textures, anyway. You wouldn't have to remake shit. In fact, look at the stuff that were failures. Like, Outbreak was always a failure in terms of, like, the Resident Evil franchise and their little side experiments. Go back to stuff like that and try to make that idea work. You don't have to make a direct remake of Outbreak 1 or 2, but use Outbreak 1 as a stepping stone to make a new game that tries to make what Outbreak was trying to do actually work. It's kind of the same thing what is this guy doing here? Tell that. It's the same thing I think about with movies. Like, I don't know why what is this? Planted evidence? Oh my god, someone's trying to set me up. Look at that shit. With movies, I don't understand why they keep doing remakes of classics that everyone loves. Because the only place that can go is down. They need to remake movies that sucked. And that didn't work. And actually try to make them good. Figure out what was good about the concept to try and make the film in the first place. And figure out how to actually make the good version of that. With modern technology and budgets. Lion King is a perfect movie. When you make a live action, it's all still CG technically, it's all still animation. But when you make a remake of The Lion King, there's nothing to capitalize on. It's already a perfect film. So people are just gonna compare it to a perfect movie and it's gonna fall short. There's no way to win that battle. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna attract Wrecking Bowler. Embarrass her on the world stage. How are we doing this? Rob her warehouse of all her wrecking tools. Okay. Wrecking Bowler. What about South Africa? What do they got? Yeah, run it. Wait. Cancel that. Cancel that. I really wish they told me what I was getting back for canceling something. They say 25% of the cost. Does that mean like 25% of the minions that I expended to send on the mission? So if I sent one mercenary, do I get 1/4 of a man back? Do I get his fucking leg back? What do you mean by this? Why is legally distinct New York play? I mean, this game is nothing but wall-to-wall Sinatra-era jazz. The kind of thing you'd hear in the background of like a jaunty, family-friendly 60s spy movie. Like an old James Bond.
Your minions
it's
are
cute.
in combat.
She's actually watching that one. Can't do it. Anywhere else I can embarrass her? How about over here? Her Wrecking Bowler's temperament makes her ill-suited to sensitive disputes. That's because she's an absolute fucking beefcake. Look at her go. Stir up a border crisis, and then dump it in her lap. Cool. That's worth the 9 mercenaries. Go for it. Am I missing one somewhere? That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? There's supposed to be a 5th one somewhere. I don't see it. Australia? No. Those are other missions. That doesn't count. Unless they do. Nope. South America. The fuck. Okay, maybe it'll appear if I do the ones that are already on the map. Maybe it'll respawn them. Oh no, I've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 already underway. It's just this one that she's watching. I need to go away so she can leave. Where's mommy? Oh, Maiden. Hang on. I do need to see this because Maiden is hot. I like Maiden a lot. I am partial to brunettes with long hair though. I think that's a slight trigger of mine. Maiden is thick as hell. Also big titty goth mommy. But her personality is more of an insecure teenage gamer girl. I've noticed that a large majority of anime chicks lean too heavily towards the insecure teenage gamer... Well, maybe not gamer girl, but the insecure teenage girl vibe. It's a very popular personality type with anime chicks. I think that says something more about the men making these than it does anything else. Like, she doesn't look like she's supposed to have that personality. Okay, maybe that photo she is. She's pulling that face. Like, if I looked at this photo, I would not think that. I would not expect that, I mean. Wow, she does have big tits. I think the reason I got triggered by the padlock chastity choker thing is I really like chokers. I don't know why. It's just something where, like, whenever I see a cute girl in a choker, like, it somehow like increases the sexy factor by like 150% for me. And I don't understand where that's coming from. Like, I've never understood the psychology of why I find chokers so hot. I don't really want to think too hard into it either, because it might be something like weirdly perverted or something where I just get self-conscious about it, so I'm just like, you know what? Never mind. Let's not go to therapy on that one. Oh good, Bowler moved. What's this one? Show her boss she's not up to the job. Cool. I feel bad for making her look bad, but she picked a fight with me. So, you know, fuck her. I know what I do. Is it like a BDSM thing? Is it the idea of like the neck and the name choker? It's the psychological suggestion of restraint by the neck. You know, like during sex when you have like your hand around a woman's neck, that kind of thing. The breath play, the dom on sub behavior. It's all like psychologically triggered by this thin piece of like lace wrapped around the neck. This is getting real saucy. It's a very LGBT thing. Not a lot of cis hetero women wear chokers. Oh, I didn't know that. Looking into Wrecking Baller's past, your minions have done some looking into her, but it would behoove you to do some of your own homework. They'd probably just mess things up anyway. Oh, you want me to research her? I knew it. Always come up with an excuse for me to research shit. Okay,
Research has begun.
That probably won't take long. How did my gold go? Built. 87%.
Salaries paid.
And we can keep it going. I can build this all the way down here if I want. I'm trying to think in my head if you're correct about the LGBT thing. Like, I'm trying to think of examples of straight or gay women that I've known wearing them. And you might be right. Because the last girl that I know personally that I remember wearing a choker when I was around her was a bi girl. Which, you know, is the B in the LGBT, so that checks out. They're also a kink thing these days. Oh, this can actually get dug even further down. Whoops. Fuck this game. The ruining 40 hours of achievement hunting. I wanna kill myself. Might do it on stream for content. Come on, Bowler, research. 70%? You can do faster. A lot of trans women like to wear them to draw attention away or hide the Adam's apple.
Has been completed.
I never thought of it as a hiding the Adam's apple thing. That actually makes total sense. I mean, you don't want to draw attention to that area, but if you're hiding it completely, then that seems to work. Now that you've got her good and mad, have your minions lead Wrecking Bowler back to your island so you can give her the coup de grace. Cool. Lure Wrecking Bowler on the world stage. There she is.
Rome wasn't built in a day, but I could bring it down in one.
She's coming. Fight's on. Yes, there she is in her sick boat. I see you, Bowler.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill
I'm
them!
not gonna let your men get in the base because
I want that
saboteurs
intruder
are annoying.
found and killed. Minions,
blow up all my shit.
find and kill Wrecking Bowler.
Alright.
You have a by your command.
By your command.
Here I come.
Everybody get up front.
Wilco!
Oh, this Australian girl makes me cringe every time.
I tell you.
Chokers were popular in the 1950s? 1950s was definitely not an era that was known for its kink, but maybe they became kinky past the 80s and 90s. Probably a little bit more wholesome back then. Jubei, I need you to stop these people right here. Good job, man.
Iris unit responding.
Not so tough.
I don't even want them in the casino.
This
We've already
is
won?
not how the legend of Wrecking Bowler ends.
Damn, dude. Good job. Jubei has been a really good get for my henchman. This old man kicks ass. Kicks a lot of ass. I'm so impressed with him. I'd say him and Iris are my real MVPs. Sorry, Bowler.
I don't know why
There
I
she is.
expected such ire from you, Wrecking Bowler. I'm just a humble hotelier.
Actually, casino, kingpin. What do you call that?
I've never seen a hotel with half the features yours has. Big brain.
She calls me big brain a lot, which is not an insult.
If you know
I think she
what
thinks it's an insult, but it's really not.
amenities I offer my guests, then maybe you should reconsider what you're doing here.
I still think it's cool that she dresses as basically Doomslayer. Her outfit is so Doom Master Chiefy.
Don't think so. I'll be
With a
back.
bit of a Rasta
And I
twist.
left you a few presents to keep you busy while you wait for me.
Oh, great. She rigged the place with explosives, didn't she?
Until then, careful which doors you open, big brain.
Get the fuck out of here. Her next mission's called The Brave and the Bowler. I do think there's a really offensive joke built into her name. Why is she African? Well, because that's the part of the world she's from. The African nation is Saber territories, and she is the secret agent of Saber. I do think her name is like, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure they're trying to make a very off-color joke there. Because you know how Ebola is like a big African, meme on the internet? You know, with the Knuckles, do you know the way? Like, always going on about Ebola. Like, the fact that her name is Bola, and she's an African secret agent, I'm like, little on the nose there. That's very close to being an off-color joke. Like, a borderline, not appropriate color joke. I think they just get away with it, but, like, ooh. That was almost offensive. A weapon consisting of a number of balls connected by a strong cord, which, when thrown, entangles the limbs of a quarry. Oh, you're talking about, bolus. I know what you're talking about, yeah. You throw it and it spins in the air like that, with the balls on either end, causing that kind
has
of...
too much heat and has rocked down.
And then it wraps around your legs. There's usually an S on the end of that, though. Bolas. B-O-L-A-S, I think. Maybe they should have had her use that as a weapon, rather than a giant sledgehammer. The people would think that instead of Ebola. Like, immediately. Let's fix the heat in that region real quick. Maybe this one too, because I have so much extra intel to spend. I think once I've beaten her in a fight, she doesn't come back to the map in a little while. It means ball, and it's multiple balls, but in English it's just called Ebola. There was a game I used that in. I'm trying to remember what it was. Maybe it was an Assassin's Creed game. I can't remember though. But I remember throwing it to wrap people's legs up and then curb stomping them on the ground. Okay. Let's keep her going until we can beat her. Saber operations are rife with interference from Wrecking Bowler's associates. Show them that it will take more than power tools to unmake a glorious empire like yours. You have Wrecking Bowler's undivided attention. Let's do
You
it.
thought angering me would make me go away, big brain? Makes me wonder how big your brain actually is.
Well, you're not actually that hard to beat in a fight, to be fair. As big and chunky as you are.
You started a fight. You can hardly be surprised that I took steps to end it.
It's interesting how out of all the secret agents in this game, out of all the hero agents they can send against you, each territory, 2 of them are muscle mummies. Olga, Atomic Olga, from Russia, and Wrecking Bowler.
Everything you've built is the fight. You are everything I've spent my life trying to fix.
Well, I don't expect you to fix anything. I expect you to die.
What are you trying to fix exactly? Ingenuity, ambition, an unerring sense of fashion.
I think her fashion is actually quite tight. I like the way she looks.
There's no fixing you. All I can do is build something newer and better on the rubble.
Okay. Defy her on the world stage. Alright, we're taking the fight to her then. You know why she's not South American? Because they already have a South American agent who's a superhero luchador called Blue Saint. I've only run into him once. He's a little goofy. Agent X is basically Dick Tracy combined with Captain America. There's Domino, the Asian thief. I mean, her name's Symmetry, but she may as well be Domino. There's Olga, Russian muscle mommy, exploring the Arctic tundra. Oh, and Mrs. Foxworth, who is basically the Pennyworth to a secret agent named John Steele, who's essentially James Bond. Who, in a clever twist, died in the first Evil Genius, so in this game she still pretends to be his handler, but when she sends John Steele to attack you, who actually turns up is Jane Steele, which is her in a John Steele disguise. She's continuing his legacy, pretending he's still alive, but she's actually doing the John Steele work herself. Which fascinates me as a concept. Like, this would make such an amazing spin-off James Bond movie. I know there's a particular woke-fearing crowd on the internet that would hate this idea, but fuck them. I think a spin-off James Bond movie that basically is like an alt-universe, what if James Bond died in battle, and MI6 disavowed him, but then Moneypenny estranged herself from MI6, went rogue as her own agent, and basically kept the myth of James Bond alive by doing the James Bond work herself, but pretending that it was him doing it, and that she was just the handler still. Isn't that a fucking cool idea for a movie? You could do so much for that. Like, the espionage angle, but also the action of how she would have to go about the infiltration action stuff in a way that makes people still think it's James Bond, but it's actually her doing it. Like, you could write a crafty script around a lot of clever scenes. Okay, wait. I need to actually send these people on bowler missions because I'm getting too excited here. Why have I got so many martial artists? I need mercenaries. It's funny that the Spanish-Portuguese word for ball is feminine and it can mean testicle. What? I didn't know that. Okay, wait. Where do we need to go? Back in Africa? Needs guards. Needs workers. This one I can do. The bars in Nairobi are a steady recruiting pool. No one's biting. Find out who's scaring off your next crop of future minions. Defy Wrecking Bowler with 9 valets and 6 socialites. Go. Where else? While she's not here, I gotta bite quickly. Yep. Hidden entrance to her base. Easy. Is that the only country where I can... Okay, yeah. I gotta stay in South Africa. Africa in general for her missions. I'm looking for those missions that give you free minions, though. I have so much money, I can just buy fucking minions. Science are full. Could use more of those freaks. What's this? Martial artists. No. Japan usually has some... Oh, that's locked down. Never mind. Counter agents. Dominoes there. Martial artists. They never have guards and mercenaries anymore. I'm so far in the game. They keep giving me the more powerful units, but I sometimes want the weaker ones. Just to fill up the ranks, you know?
A scheme has succeeded.
Heal. What's this? Scientists, technicians, workers, guards. Come on. Okay, I can do that one, but it requires me sending more expensive people. As a trans woman, I find it hilarious. It's pretty funny. To be fair. I want to send this one. I can afford to get rid of people like this. I want to keep my mercenaries and martial artists if I can, because they're expensive to reproduce. Expensive in terms of time. Money's no object, it's time is the issue. Having to wait for them to train sucks. You wish you were Brazilian? I think a lot of people wish they were Brazilian. Brazilian has got good genes, man. Why? Come on. Every time I get new workers, they start training in other jobs, and I can't get that last job done. Oh, irritating. Oh my god.
Salaries paid.
6 out of 8 workers. Please stop training them. Just give me 2 more. Oh, they went down to 5. Fuck. Seven. 6. That was close. Cheap plastics. Oh, that's why I want to Brazil, because Brazil has cheap plastic surgery. If you're a Brazilian, you probably wouldn't even need plastic surgery. You just automatically be hot.
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
Come on, just let me do it. Come on. Oh my god. You know what? Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. There. Now you can't train the workers anymore. Should have done that to begin with. Don't know how much is genes and how much is... I mean, they've got pretty good genes to begin with, but they also have good cosmetic surgery, so hard to tell at the best of times. Not that it matters. I'm not the kind of person that cares about fake versus not fake type shit. There's so many people are against plastic surgery or makeup or lip filler and like anything that's not all natural. They make like a big song and dance about how they're not about that. And I'm like, who cares? Like, you know how many people will get like a stock car and just be like, you know what would make this car even better? A spoiler, some rims, maybe some under RGB glow. Why not? I mean, I'm an IT focused I'm in an IT focused art career. A lot of my job in editing is artifice. It's photoshopping. It's doing stuff like my entire existence is about creating more out of less, if that makes sense. So when people are like, oh, I hate that thing how like magazines and digital photography, it's all touched up and airbrushed and these models are all like so fakely perfect looking. I'm like, yeah, that's so. Like that's the kind of shit that I do. People give me photos that I have to like doctor and change shit all the time. I'm actually quite good at painting things in and out of photos too to make them better. It's like, oh, this photo would be great if only that weird person wasn't standing in the back behind me and my friend. It's like, give it to me. I can probably paint them out quite believably. While I'm at it, do you want me to airbrush out some freckles? Do you want me to take the lines out from under your eyes? Make your eyes a bit bigger? You can do all that shit. And I like doing that shit. It's fun.
Salaries paid.
The world of the digital is rife for manipulation, so why not do it? Have fun with it. Stop virtue signaling. Kill whoa, shit! There's a demolition squad on my base. The issue is, guys, that even get violent. Women doesn't look exactly with their image and the pressure it puts on the ladies in a certain way. I mean, there's all kind. Oh fuck! I better turn this back on. Hang on. There's cultural arguments to be made for various things like that, but at the same time, it's like, I don't like the argument of like things shouldn't exist or shouldn't be done because of the possibility of some piece of shit using it as an excuse to be a piece of shit. That person is a piece of shit regardless. It's kind of like, it's not the same thing, obviously, but it's similar to the argument of, like, we shouldn't just get rid of aggressive, offensive hip-hop music because we think that some twisted individual will use it as an excuse to be violent, you know what I mean? Oh, same with video games. Just trying to explain something. Yeah, I know. But that's... Human beings in a nutshell will always be like that. One smart person will look at an image and understand that it's just marketing and it's not real, and then the next person will be the opposite and will be like, look at it as some kind of beauty standard and be upset by it. Or look at it as a beauty standard and be angered by it. Because that's what they want their women to look like, and real women don't look like that. You're always going to get all of the above.
Fighters? Juve will destroy them.
Evil leaves no survivors. Track
Come on,
down
do
and kill that
the
intruder.
fan. Oh, they deactivated it. Fuck. I didn't get to see my shark tank in action that time. Lame. Who wants to come fight? Jubei?
On my way. Spotted on the okay.
An intruder in my lab.
Am I supposed to be laughing?
There is a bit of congestion here.
Stand and
Finest quality merchandise, and I'm wasting it on wasting you.
Can the Australian girl talk less?
Task complete.
I wish she wasn't such a good henchman. I would have turned her to gold and used her slot for somebody else. I cringe every time she talks. Wrecking Bowler has positioned herself in your way and she's spoiling for a fight. Oblige her. Oh, you want me to bring her right after that fight? Okay, you know what? I'm game. I'm done dawdling.
When I'm done, all you'll have left is rubble.
Yeah.
I order you to locate and kill that intruder.
Wait. Let me get the
Command
robot girl up front.
compliance.
Everyone
Not
up
a problem.
front.
chop chop. No time.
Whatever.
As you wish. Why is that intruder still alive? Wrecking Bowler is here. Track her down, then kill her. In that order.
In that order.
A trifling
Yes.
adversary.
Get in there, Jubei.
Consider them head hunted.
You absolute
Awaiting command.
gun.
Initiating fire. Your own.
Rifle
Security camera mode, Iris, please. Let's get all the other men here.
Bombshell!
Where's Aussie girl? I want to see her powers in action.
Reach.
I'll be back on my
Oh,
feet
we already win.
and at your door in no time.
Already won. Whip
Yep.
Coming in
fire
hot.
bullets.
Your henchman is in combat.
Oh!
Wait. Come over here.
Keep your shirt on.
A
Grenades.
henchman.
Grenade, mate.
Damn it! Use your fire grenades.
Your henchman is in combat.
Roger. Finest quality merchandise, and I'm wasting it on wasting you.
Oh, she never got to fire off one of her flame grenades. Just so I had it loaded and everything. Oh well. Clean that shit up. Hey Bowler, what do you think of that?
So, Wrecking Bowler, you took your best shot,
Bowler.
and yet I don't appear to be fixed yet. Care to try again?
You barely survived what I did to you.
Fuck you.
You would not
What are you talking
survive
about?
a second
You didn't
time.
even get in the front doors of the casino. You didn't get into the front. Let alone the actual base, of which I am well protected behind 300 minions.
Your
And
grandstanding
5 to
is
6 million
commendable,
gold.
But the effect is diminished when it comes
Just
from
give up.
someone I've beaten.
Please, you haven't beaten me. This time next week, you'll be gone, and I'll be home playing with my dogs.
And I'll be playing with my dogs, using pieces of your body as kibble.
Dogs, I see. Well,
I don't
Bola,
have any dogs.
Next
It's
time we
the
meet,
thought that counts.
do remember, there was a
Did it
time
sound
when
intimidating?
you
It
could
sounded
have walked
intimidating in my
away.
head. Are we still going with her? The Reckoning. You know Wrecking Bowler has some kind of weakness. You're sure it's been in front of you the whole time. Do the research. Okay.
You know what I can't stand about you, big brain?
My big brain.
I bet if I stay quiet, you'll come right out and tell me.
You think I don't want the world to change too? You think I like things the way they are? I crawled inside the big machine of the world so I could fix it. And what I don't fix, I break. Permanently.
See, this is one. I feel like her way of doing things is very much that Two-Face thing of like, live long enough as the hero. Wait. Either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain. That vibe of like, if I can't fix it, I break it. It's like, that's a thin line between hero and villainy
you want
there.
to topple things, you need to be inside. Outsiders like you, you're all just thugs. So down you go.
Okay, well, that's big talk, but we're not fighting, are we? No, we're researching. The doghouse is the name of the research? Are we researching her dogs as her weakness? Oh, I hope not.
Research has
I might be a
begun.
supervillain, but I am not... I am kind of above targeting someone's pets as a weakness. I think that's a bit fucked up. I'm not killing anybody's cat to get to them. I might not be a people person, but I am an animal person. Jubei, you okay? Jubei's crying. Can you not cry in front of my casino where all the patrons could see you? It's gonna lower my casino's land value. I just realized what the statue is of. It's two gold henchmen holding fish with water coming out of their mouths. I never looked at that closely before. That's funny.
Time to contemplate violence.
Hi, Jabai. He's back. He's alive again. Jabai. Jabubala. Gradually remove heat. Do it. What about this one?
A scheme has succeeded.
Is there a remove heat? Remove heat.
A henchman has recovered.
Done it. Now that your defenses are bolstered for a Wrecking Bowler invasion,
Task
get her attention.
complete.
All the dog shelters she's built in Lagos will be a lovely target for your Doomsday device. Oh my
Savvy
god!
Spade.
Dude! What did I just say? What the... Okay. I'm gonna fire my Doomsday weapon at her dog shelters because she's a dog lover. It's so fucked up. That's actually, for the first time in this game, up till now, that's actually crossed the line with me. Oh my god. Alright, wait, what are we doing? Fire the Midas Cannon and Western Saber territories. Is that where she keeps all her dogs? So that's Africa. Central... Oh, up here. Alright, well... Genie Love got off. Got off the bus? Or, like, got off? You must be really enjoying those cat ears. On Ada. What do I have to do? Oh, wait, okay, Midas. I need
All
my
that glitter.
evil genius to ram the console himself. Max, come on. You love this shit. Firing the Midas cannon is what you live for. Available fuel 30. We've got so many blasts of this thing ready to go. Haha! What does level 2 do? Level 1. Minor Midas reaction converts inanimate objects to gold for your minions to collect. Large scale Midas reaction leaves a region decimated. And level 3 doesn't exist. So if level 2 leaves an entire region decimated, what does level 3 do? When I finally get it. That might be like planetary destruction. I mean, let's not regional decimate just yet. We're just trying to kill someone's dogs. Maybe an entire continent. But if you've already decimated in individual regions, then what would a whole continent mean? Alright, here we go. 1 minute, firing.
Time to achieve
Alarms.
my goals.
Everyone get ready. The top's charging. Oh yeah. T-minus 40 seconds and counting. I hope you don't own a dog in Western Africa. You can. I love that you can see the beam charging from the map screen as well. My island's about to go off hard. We're about to pop. We're about to pop this gold cherry. I'm gonna have a Subway melt chip while I wait. 10 seconds. 2, 1. Boom! Impact in 10. How high is that going? 4,
No
3,
one comes in like
2,
wrecking
1.
Bola.
Boom! Capture Wrecking Bowler so you can have one final conversation with her before ending her threat for good. Capture Wrecking Bowler in the lair. Damn, dude. Oh, it made a new money-making scheme. We accidentally made a flock of birds gold. Permission to install the giant net. It's rather urgent. I can collect 250 grand worth of solid gold birds after blasting the continent. The funny thing about firing this gold cannon is that it causes like a back blast. Like it's got a side effect of accidentally goldifying random henchmen in my base. Look, there. One of my scientists in the lab. Gold. They're worth $1,000 each. There's one in the corridor. One of my guards. Brian Wiggs. Sorry, Brian. Shouldn't have been standing there.
A criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
There's 2 in the cafeteria. A biochemist. And a regular scientist. One in the corridor. Every time I fire that cannon, I have to troll my base for, like, random gold people. Just so I don't freak anybody out. I don't want morale lowering. Oh, she's here. Shit. Wasn't ready.
Find and kill that intruder quickly.
Capture
Want
her.
that intruder found and have reports
Is
of
capturing her
intruder
going to be
in the
harder
lair.
than killing her?
Kill them.
Could be a problem. Where's she going? She turned invisible, but all she's doing is exploring while all her saboteurs play craps. You need to train your forces better. They can't help but get distracted by my casino. Oh shit, we better rumble.
Awaiting routine tasking.
I would wait to see if the shark tank gets her, but there's at least one female genius. There's 2. No, there's 3.
Time to duck. Non-lethal
There's
methods.
there's 5 geniuses to pick from, and
I'll do
3
what
of them
I
are
can.
female. Whoa.
Yeah?
Jesus, girl. What are you doing?
Get your pie hole around. Oh, that's a deal breaker, mate.
Jubei, you need to help.
Hey, mate.
You got it.
Who's not here?
I'll read you.
Wait, Hunter's not here.
Activating optimal route.
Jesus, the congestion right now?
Is in danger.
Alright, Jackie's down.
Incarceration. Security lockdown initiating.
Can you guys hurry? Wow, there's such a congestion going on over here. Maybe I should shut the doors off so everyone... Oh, it's alright, we've already won. We've captured Bowler. Nice. I believe the female geniuses in the game are Emma, which is like an old lady Karen type who sits in like a floating evil genius chair, like Professor X. There's a black lady who I think is like an evil biochemist. She's like the science evil genius. More poison ivy, kind of, you know, cleanse the world with science and chemicals, bring back nature kind of thing. And then a frost queen that's basically like evil Elsa, who I think is a DLC edition. She's not part of the original 4 that the game shipped with. Let's get Bowler in a cell. Wait, I have to turn 2 on. Really? We're letting a random valet do it? A woman that size?
Huh?
Like, if she decides to turn on her, she's a dead woman. There's no way she could take Bowler. I've only seen my Shark Tank in effect twice.
I'll take a layover.
An agent has been captured.
There we go. I'm gonna need to bring Max down here so we can gloat. We can't miss the opportunity to laugh at her while she's in the prison cell. One of the game's best features. Mock target. There we go.
Oh, that must hurt. No,
Look at me
give
go.
it time.
Ooh.
Now all I have to do is decide how I want to kill you, Wrecking Bowler. Maybe I should kill you with your namesake. Inject a steady stream of Ebola directly into your bloodstream. Watch you get sick and die in a small concrete room. Should we build a torture room? Just for killing these people?
Henchman has recovered.
I like this idea. Yeah, check this shit out. Are they gonna be big enough? Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Items. Laser grid door. And what did she say I have to interrogate her with? Puppy of Death. Actually, that is actually genius. That is evil genius, now that I think about it. She's a dog lover. That's the main thing we found out about her weakness. So we're going to murder her using a murder puppy. A cybernetic murder puppy. That is exactly the kind of thing an evil genius would do. Don't just shoot the secret agent in the head. Devise an elaborate scheme that is somehow thematic. And that she could probably easily escape from. This is gonna be great. Max,
What next?
come wait here.
Evil
I want you to watch
minds
this.
think alike.
Laser door? Yep. Let's make this an easy pass door. It's not important. There's the cyber puppy. Ooh, I'm keen. Alright, I want
Iris unit.
Iris to do
compliance.
the honors. My cold, heartless cyborg assistant.
Multitasking.
Multitask. I'm so stoked. This is gonna be great. This is now this little laser door closet is officially my secret agent murder room. I'll just customize it for every agent. So you're a dog lover, are you, Bola?
You can come with us quietly,
Death by
or you can come
piece.
with us
Whoa.
silently.
Why am I opening fire? What's
Your
happening?
genius is under attack. Sound
Why are we attacking her? Okay, that was weird. So that interrogation didn't work. Maybe she escaped from it mid-interrogation.
An agent has been subdued and captured. Command affirmative. Awaiting compliance.
Awaiting compliance.
Isolating unwanted files.
It's not working.
Wow!
It's actually not working. What the
Your
fuck?
henchman is in combat.
What if I turn this corridor room into a prison room? Will that fix it? Prison. No, it won't.
We have captured an agent.
Yeah, I saw that.
Command calculating optimal route.
The game might have glitched again. Because this is what happened with the when I had to capture and torture Incendio with the ice machine. I had to restart that whole side quest because it wouldn't work. Wait, it's working. Yes, he's cute, isn't he? How do you feel about this?
Interrogation.
so
Success.
you make someone think that the little puppy is cute and they blob in their face?
Secrets.
Finally, this opponent to your plans has been removed. One less obstacle for you to deal with. Down she goes. Wow, that is so cruel. That is cruel and unusual. See, I don't think I've got the evil genius mindset because my thought was, kill them with what they fear the most. Like, if you're going to kill me by throwing me into a pit of spiders, for example. This is truly evil genius, because this is killing someone with what they love the most. You find out what the person loves more than anything in the world. Dogs. Kill them with a dog. That's fucked up. I love it. Anyway. YouTube is no help. What are you trying to use YouTube for? Is this for RE? Pro S Plus? Why does my leg hurt? Ow, wait. Let me just fix this
Salaries
position.
paid.
Bola is dead. What's the reward? 300 grand? Cool.
A woman sees a
Wait, she's not
broken
dead.
machine.
She's alive in the
She
cutscene.
crawls into it to fix it, and along the way she becomes another cog. When you're gone, which will be very shortly, that's the story of Wrecking Bola people will remember.
Spare me your gloating. I know I'm done. Just tell me this, big brain. What did you do with the dogs?
I turned the ball into gold.
I will step over 1,000 bodies to get what I want. I have my limits. The dogs are fine,
Ah.
but momentarily no one will ever be able to say the same of you. Goodbye, Wrecking Bola.
I think I lied about the dogs being fine. I did basically fire a doomsday cannon at the country where the dogs are. I don't see how the dogs could be okay. Oh, there's a new loot quest after getting rid of her. I think her death and Uncle Agent X's death both result in a loot side quest. Even though that's kind of redundant at this point because the game's already fucked me on that one. I was having so much fun for a while there, now I'm just reminded about that achievement again. Now I'm miserable. This game has really got me emotional about that one achievement problem. Trying to find out what Midas level 3 does? Oh, we're still looking into that. I'm sure it's essentially the same thing in terms of gameplay mechanics. That's probably just the end game level. Like, when I fire level 3, that's like the game-winning condition. All it does is activate credits, essentially. Alright, let's go after Agent X. I've already seen him once. This will be level 2, mission 2. Agent X is still sniffing around. Help yourself to his relics and embarrass him. Okay.
I've had time to consider it, and I can now admit, Agent X, I'm impressed with how you outmaneuvered me.
He did not outmaneuver me, not in the slightest.
You're a big lumbering machine. You'll never be nimble enough to follow the footsteps of justice.
Haha. Okay.
Maybe I could be if I had the right talent in my ranks working for me.
If you think I'll join you, you've got another thing coming. I only fight for truth and freedom.
Okay.
Perhaps. But I have no doubt that very soon you will also have good reason to fight for your life.
Are those 2 buttons on the front of his coat? They're very chunky. Let's go embarrass him on the world stage then. Where is he? Okay, North America. 15 mercenaries. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Oh, that one's easy. 8 workers, 11 technicians. Do that one. Only have to do 3. There's another one. 17 guards! That's most of my guards. Jesus. That's gonna hurt. 20 guards, 15 mercenaries. Yeah, fine, do it. What a pain. Oh, between level 1 and 2, it just makes the area worth more gold. It's funny because the actual like description of level 2 makes it sound like it absolutely annihilates the whole country for good. It kind of makes it sound more devastating than it really is. What's this? Hitmen. Martial artists. Workers. I've got max though. I'll go get them. Go get them regardless. Always get good to have extra.
A scheme has succeeded.
My vault's just maxed out again at 6.3 million. I'm getting kind of tired of building it bigger though. I just have too much money. Maybe I'll do it a little bigger while I'm waiting for those to conclude. Whoa, buddy. How about just... wait. Straight
A
down like
scheme
this.
has succeeded.
To here, maybe? That back. One in the corner, one in the corner. Yeah, nice. This is an impressive floor. To think that in my entire life I will never achieve anything like this, even remotely. Imagine having your own Fort Knox built into a mountain, full of gold.
A scheme has succeeded.
Whoops. Almost. There we go. Alright, more.
Warning. Not enough power to power this build order.
It's fine. Don't know where that came from.
Task complete.
Nice. Confirm. Let's go back. I wanted to start building that, that's all. Have your team dig into whatever files they can steal from Patriot. Find the secrets of the man who became Agent X. Now we're talking. No. No. How far can these go?
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
What about this side? Okay. That's all for now. Let's go get some work done. Okay. Oh, research project. Journalists always leave paper trails. Research Agent X has passed.
Research has begun.
Get me his weaknesses. I want this man dead.
team has succeeded. Your scientists have discovered something.
Good.
Salaries paid.
Oh, he's over there. I was wondering where the hell he went. There's like nothing interesting in this region to actually do. Anyway. Lure Agent X on the world stage. Oh, we're gonna bring him down? Let's do it. Reach out to Agent X, let him know you've seen he's a man who can be reasoned with. That sounds like a lie. Alright, let's lure him. I don't like luring him into the base because he has a tendency to just
shines through any darkness.
appear inside the base magically, which is a nightmare. Like, symmetry always appears in my bank vault. Look, see? In the cafeteria, already. There's his men. What the fuck?
Intruder in my lair. Find them and eliminate them.
Immediately. Okay, there's gonna be more than these two. Where are the rest? Oh, there they are.
Time to earn.
I want that intruder found and killed. I order you to locate
Got him.
admins, find Agent X, and then kill him.
You're putting shit on my walls again.
A trifling adversary!
Am I supposed to be laughing? This is the best you got? They don't.
Is everybody actually here?
Your capacitors are active.
Got it.
Why are you all the way down the casino? Get to the fight.
Indeed.
Got him.
You've got me this time, but Agent X never misses a trick.
I mean, you missed that trick, didn't you? You didn't win the fight. That's a trick miss as far as I'm concerned. Is that all you managed to get on the walls? There's 2 listening devices? That's it? Okay, cool. Agent X, collect reward.
You know, I brought you here because I read a bit about a journalist named Sam Hill who knew too much. I may have been interested in helping you, Mr. Hill, if you'd shown up with a more open mind.
Forget it. You're an enemy of freedom. You hate truth. And the apple pie at your hotel is subpar at best.
It's not a hotel. I keep telling people this. There are no rooms. It is a casino. They keep calling it a hotel. I'm just getting very upset about this.
You see these shotguns? I named them Truth and Justice. So I guess you could say I'm sticking to my guns.
Wow, that's actually a really good line.
Too bad. But I imagine if you want to fight for your country, you'll have no problem dying for it too.
Oh my god. I expect him to die. That's the line. Could have said it better. Manifest entropy. Agent X's interference could lead to the wider exposure of your activities. Stop him whenever you find him.
Do you know
Let's do
what
it.
makes Patriot great? It's united. And that unity gives it the strength to withstand anything.
I don't know about that. Let's test that theory.
That's why it's the greatest nation in the entire world. And no others come close.
Hail
It
America?
sounds like a lovely place to live. I'll keep that in mind when I take it over someday.
I know why someone like you scoffs at the idea of being in a more perfect union. You're only out for yourself.
That's not true. I'm looking after like 300 employees.
But with what I've got planned for you, trust me, you're gonna
I'm not even
wish you had
talking. He's
someone at
talking
your
right now,
back.
but I'm still pointing for no reason. Okay. Let's frustrate him on the world stage. This should be easy. How to frustrate. Here's one. Break out your experimental what? X-ray scanners and put them to work. Yeah, let's make him look stupid. Anywhere else I can embarrass him? Where's he gone? Oh, yeah. I beat the shit out of him, so he shouldn't be coming back for a while. Slipped infiltrators into the ranks of your minions. Send a team of interrogators to ferret out the turncoats. Ballets or socialites? Ballets. They're worth less. We found subliminal messaging into ads bought for the Super Bowl. Have your minions race them to the broadcast site. Cool. That's 3. That should do it. While we wait for those to... Oh! Electricity. Whoops. Whoops. Forgot. Goddamn forgot. Quick build. I'm gonna actually just build all of them for now.
A scheme has succeeded.
There you go. These capacitors are holding in pretty good. Considering how long I've been without power and they're still keeping me going. Okay, while you guys are building that, let's finish the vault. What we need, shelves.
A scheme has succeeded.
Cool. I could technically take that down even further.
Power restored. Task complete.
Can I rethink? Wait. Agent X's squad of investigators will swarm to your lair. Defeat them before one of them accidentally trips on something valuable. Whoops. It should be easier to spot because a lot of my workers are currently working hard on building all this shit that I just told them to build. I see them. Kill hard-boiled investigators in the lair. No one's come from the beach or from the tourist yacht. Must be in here somewhere. Ah, I see one.
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them.
What the fuck? When there's one, there's definitely a bunch. Why can't I find them? And why didn't that count as 1 in that 0 out of 5?
Salaries paid.
Maybe they're gonna come on the next yacht.
Iris unit. Multitasking.
Send Iris out here in the meantime. Come on, they're definitely gonna get off this yacht. Come on. Here they are. So they weren't
Yes,
appearing
an
in the base
intruder
like
here.
most of
Kill
his
them.
men usually do.
Why is that intruder still alive? Find and kill them.
You have a command?
Yes. Where are you?
Awaiting input. Faulting adversary. Access will be denied.
On my way.
What do you need? Whatever.
Easy.
Task complete.
Nice. While you bolster your defenses, confront Agent X where he waits for you. It'll buy some time before he makes his big move. Okay, well, so instead of him making a big move, we're gonna make a big move? Confront Agent X. He's clearly... I can see him in a different country right now. So why are we doing it here? One more mercenary. You guys training or what? Yes. Max, help them please.
Yes. Time is money. Didn't I promote you already?
There we go. Can we go? Yes. Off we go. Although one of them might have just gone and started training as a martial artist. Yeah? I'm taking a lot of my martial artists and mercenaries on this quest.
You have the true workings of...
Yep, there's a new one. Good. Get in there. Are you taking off or not? Yes. Hello, Agent X.
Agent X is here to chop you down like
Oh.
a cherry tree.
Okay, that lured him directly into the lair. That means he's gonna appear again, like he always does. Like in my kitchen, probably. One of them left the briefcase in here. Get rid of that. Don't like when he does that.
Awaiting your command.
Nothing yet. No suspicious activity. No. What the fuck? Maybe the game doesn't spawn enemies of that type if you're actually looking at them. Like, there's no chance of them appearing in your camera view. Because I've never seen it happen. I've always scrolled around and just came across them randomly.
Salaries paid.
I'll give a raise to any of you that can spot a secret agent for me. So I'm struggling. Maybe a different floor? Are they in the gold treasury floor? No. Basement? What the hell? Surely the game didn't glitch and fail to spawn the enemy, right? I don't think that's ever happened. Are they arriving by boat for a change? They never do that though. That's a lot of tourists. Nope. Unless they're in disguise, that's a big no. What happened there? Wait. Who did that? Okay, that's something. There he is! Got him.
Find and kill Agent X.
Awaiting.
I don't know where his boys are.
Finest quality merchandise, and I'm wasting it on wasting you.
I found the man himself.
Threat identified. Scanning.
I see
Your
him.
henchman
I mean, Iris
is
sees
in
him,
combat.
which means all the rest of you should see him too. Are there more henchmen somewhere? No? Oh, he planted evidence. Little shit. What does that do? I think if someone breaks into your base and takes photos of planted evidence, I think that makes your heat go up like crazy on the world map.
We've tamed wilder frontiers than this. I'll be back.
Well, we got him. I don't think he achieved much. Good. Took a while to find him.
What's wrong, Agent X? No more grandstanding about
Sneaky,
truth
sneaky
and
boy.
justice from the star-spangled...
You think I don't know? You think I don't know half the time I sound like a joke? You think I chose all this?
You definitely chose all this.
I assume
No one said
that
you had to
any
wear the
man who
stupid shit.
parades around as you do would have to have chosen it himself.
Exactly.
Well, Agent X was Patriot's game, not mine. You know, I didn't always wear this getup and spout this stuff.
Why are we having a heart-to-heart about this?
But now you get the man, not the mask. Agent X started this fight, but Sam Hill will finish it.
Cool. X-Agent, let's get him. Before he was Agent X, he was intrepid journalist Sam Hill. Plumb through his past and find out what it'll take to lure him into a trap. I mean, I've lured him into a trap twice already, it's not that hard.
Agent X. This is a surprise. Our last conversation left me with the idea we had nothing else to talk about.
And that was 5 seconds ago.
Before I bring you down, I just have to know. I need to understand. How can you live in a world with no truth?
No truth? Mate, I'm an evil genius. I make the truth. Fake news is mine to build. To build.
You have the ear of the most dangerous, cunning person in the whole world, and that's what you want to ask me?
It was Mark Twain who said, "Truth is mighty and will prevail."
Huh, well, let me quote him as well then, Agent X. Never tell the truth to people who are not worthy of it.
Alright. Embarrass Agent X. Oh, I thought it was going to start with a research job. Usually does. We're just going to go straight out and embarrass him on the world stage. Oh, here we go. 15 counter agents. Easy. That's actually going to take a big chunk out of my counter agents. There's a few around the map I can claim, though. I've seen them.
A scheme has succeeded.
I can't find them now, though. What's this? No. Is that one? Nope. There's a martial artists one. Same there. Hitmen. Martial artists. Biochemists. Quantum chemists. Lots of them. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Usually there's like... Wow, okay. Why has this one got nothing? Usually there's something I can do. What's this one? No,
A
just money.
scheme has succeeded.
When I need him the most. Turns out Sam Hill's secret hobby is dancing. What a more fitting way to end your foe than dying on the dance floor. Build a laser disco and spread rumors of the highly select private party. Construct the laser disco. So he's gonna die via laser disco, is he? Let's get rid of the dog thing. Sell. Where's the laser disco? There. Cool. This kill room is coming in really handy.
Task complete.
Got it. While you set up Agent X's final demise, treat yourself to a more personal vengeance. Fire your doomsday device at Mount Rushmore. Dude, why?
At last, something worthy of my skills.
I mean, I'm gonna do it, but how random. Where's this Mount Rushmore? Actually, let's level 2 it just to see it. Decimate region, level 2. Fire Midas at Eastern Patriot States. That one?
Time to make the world shine.
Nice. Can't wait.
I've got truth and justice locked and loaded.
High Doomsday weapon at strength 2. Agent X has underestimated you. Soon he'll be sitting inside your holding cell awaiting final judgment. Capture him in the lair. He's coming! He's not happy about that Mount Rushmore blast. The region still looks fine though, even though it's gold coated. Didn't do too much damage. Wait, what? Oh. We got more gold. Everywhere. You know what, screw it. I don't have time, but what are you lot doing? Single file and shit? Everyone keep an eye out for Agent X. He's coming. Looking for that invisible bastard. I usually find him and his boys starting out somewhere around the cafeteria. Or taking photos of stuff in the armory. Wait, I see him. Got him.
I need that intruder taken in once you locate them.
You have a multitasking.
Multipass.
Yeah, you hate to see me go?
Stop Kelly! Help! This one is...
I live to serve.
Yes! Get into him. He's already planted
The
evidence.
only way to move is not to play.
He disabled all my stuff. Oh, he's got boys. Well, they're gonna die.
They'll get a
This one may be spared.
You have 0 seconds.
Chubay, go crazy.
Go ahead, mate. Arm yourselves to the team.
Everyone get guns. Did it work?
Oh, just might burn a bit. Keep your shirt on.
Your
I mean, eventually.
henchman is in-
There you go. He survived 2 grenades, 3 grenades, 4 grenades, 5 grenades. Wow. Agent X is pretty impressive. There we go. Get him in a cell. Why are we not bringing him to a cell? Oh, there we go. Did I accidentally just bring that girl upstairs? She's just there. Take her back. Oh, Agent X.
What next?
How
I
nice
need
to
be
see you.
here.
Have one final chat with Agent X before we turn him into an X-Agent. Are we gonna do it with the, interrogating with the laser disco? Yes. So good.
Salaries paid.
Alright, where is... Here we go.
What is it
Let me just
now?
gloat for a little bit.
Are you enjoying
Is that him getting mad? Sound like the penguin. So, Agent X, it's not going to be long now before you yourself become an X-Agent. Please, try to touch your face against the bars. I want to see what happens. Let's get my girl down here.
Iris unit responding. Compliance.
I want her to do the honors. Escort prisoner. Oh, okay. So martial arts guy will do it instead. I had her right there to do it. What the fuck? Wait, I'm not ready. My genius needs to watch.
Very well. Wunderbar.
Here we go. I'm watching. Do it. Where are you going?
I pictured myself.
Yes! Wait, why am I shooting at him? At least we get to see the laser disco in action. That was cool. And it keeps them hypnotized. I don't like how often these interrogations just fail. Forcing you to have to do it again. Jesus. Let's try this again.
An agent has been captured.
Okay, this one's working. There's no capture thing over his head. Dance until you die, Agent X. Dance until you die. I mean, okay, keep dancing. Any day now. How long does a person have to dance before they die from it?
An interrogation
Yes.
has succeeded. We have more intel.
Down he goes. Murder on the dance floor. He could not feel the groove. DJ. Gonna burn his goddamn corpse right now. Can we put this body bag in the incinerator immediately? I don't want there to be any chance that he was faking it. That was wonderful. This place is almost... Fix that. That
The
one?
scheme has succeeded.
Counter agents. Finally, it's not to pop up. Where are the socialites, though? Fuck, they're all counter agents. Lame.
A scheme has succeeded.
It is nice to have them gone from the map, though. No more screwing me around. What's this now? Rogue gallery of what? Oh, super agents. Agent X, 300 grand.
You quoted
Who's
Mark
paying me to
Twain
kill these people
me,
off?
Agent X. Truth is mighty and will prevail. Do you know the rest of that quote?
Just kill me already, will you? You've already won.
Correct, that was the rest of the quote. Very impressive.
Twain goes on to say, there is nothing the matter with this, except that it ain't so. Isn't that something?
Is that really the quote?
You asked me how I can live in a world with no truth. I'll tell you now. When you have power, the truth is what you say it is.
Oh my god, fake
That's
news.
the world I'm building. But worry not, Agent
That's exactly
X.
what Trump does.
You won't have to live in it.
Oh my god. Kind of telling how many aspects of the evil genius mindset matches with the shit that he does. Oh, okay, there's the other side quest that gets unlocked by killing him. Now, no more of those should appear. That should be, these two should be the last two. Let's get her finished, since we started her already. Symmetry. A spy who's left a long trail of enemies over the years. Let's round some of them up. Oh, good idea.
I want an update on our efforts to locate the operative known as Symmetry.
We've been looking everywhere, boss. Asked every lowlife, but either they're too low or she's too high.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected otherwise. Very well. It appears we must force her to go by my schedule.
She's a ghost, boss. No one can hold her. How do you plan to do that?
Please. Symmetry is still human. She has human pressure points. If we press
Pressure
the
points.
right one, she'll come running.
Good idea. Let's give her a really good massage. Maybe she'll switch sides. Okay, let's find her enemies. She would be the Asian region. Enemy. Black market stock exchange. Send some mercenaries and valets. What if I do? Oh, she's watching that one. That's too bad. What about this one? 9 workers, 8 valets. Head of the Middle Eastern crime syndicate has gone underground. Go find him. What about this one? Requires guards. Oh, there she is. Doing down... Oh, she's in New Zealand watching that one. Miss Foxy's watching this one. that's all. Damn. I have a $7 million vault right now, and it's full again. I just can't lose, baby! What's this? More counter agents. Fucking hell. So I either need 4 more guards or 3 more guards, but 8 mercenaries. That one's probably unlikely. You have to go for the Indonesian one. Once I get a few more guards. Guards. Mercenaries.
A scheme has succeeded.
Hitmen. Hitmen.
Salaries paid.
Max, get over here. It's taking too
All
long.
the evil minds think alike. Didn't I promote you already?
Turn these off so my guards can build up. Thank you.
Yes. Time is money. I need to be here.
Alright, while that's going, I guess... Treasury upgrade. The old fallback. I have a new idea, though. Let's sell this. Compact this corridor. I guess we could open this up. Whoop, not that. If I shrink this down a bit, can I fit more in? No, I can't. There we go. Confirm that, get it going. Okay. More vault. Because we can. But to where? Maybe like this. Fill in the corners. Nah, fuck it. Let's go all the way. Let's stop pussyfooting around. Holy shit. Fuck.
Salaries paid.
Okay, that's enough for now. Whoa. That's pretty intense. Okay, more laser doors. Bolt. Good. Camera. Well, that doesn't work. Alright. Cool. Start moving this shit. No, fuck. Ah. Dickhead. Okay. Confirm it there. Let them work on the rest over time. We'll come back and see how that goes down. Oh, hey, Eamon. What's up? I am just building the world's largest gold treasury. Look how big it is already. Look at all that gold. It's enormous, and I'm just building a whole new chunk that goes right around the Doomsday Weapon.
Paid.
This entire floor of the base is going to be nothing but cash money. What's happening here? What are you guys waiting on? We have a congestion. Needs a mercenary. Whoops. I shut that down.
What to do?
That was dumb.
I see potential within you.
Go. Run. I can't believe that whole time I was building, I fucked that up. Are they gonna go or what? There we go.
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright. 10 guards, 3 scientists. 9 guards, 8 mercenaries. Okay, fuck that one. This one. Done. Off they go. I killed a man with a robot dog. That was fun. One of the secret agents was a fan of dogs, so I killed him with a dog. And then I made another one dance to death in a laser disco. Laser disco murder room.
Task complete.
Look at them go. You've acquired the expertise of Symmetry's previous marks. Now she has input to bait the trap she won't be able to resist. Research. Photographic record of her most successful missions. Research it. Go.
Research has begun.
We're gonna get this chick. Put more lockers in. Money, 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 money. Nope. Wrong spot. Money. Money, money. Wait. Is this diggable? I left the chunk. Money. 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 Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money. Money, money. Money. Money, money, money. Room type.
Your scientists
Concrete.
have made a breakthrough.
That was quick. Good job. Fill that in. Fill, 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 fill. I think that's fine. Wait. Fill. There. They can work on that. Wait, what? Missed the story on that one. Let word get out that have a new treasure the likes of which the world has never seen. Sit back and wait for Symmetry to come looking.
Salaries paid.
Lure Symmetry on the world stage. Well, if I lure her, she's clearly going to show up
Command processor
up here.
online. By your command.
Let's bring everybody up.
On the...
What a wise choice.
Wilco!
Not a problem.
Awaiting command.
Let's go get her. Oh, Symmetry! Is that you? Lure.
I'm sorry. Was the door locked? I didn't notice.
Shut up. You're in here somewhere, I know it. You always appear in... What? There.
Evil leaves no survivors. Track down and kill that intruder.
Here I come.
Yeah, chop, chop.
Moving.
Wish I could select all of my minions at once. Look at these two.
Find
I see you.
Kill that intruder.
Not so tough.
And this one.
Bombshell!
Your henchman is in combat.
Wait. No.
Your henchman is in combat. A henchman
this?
is in danger.
Technician. Alright.
Listen.
Why are you all going down in battle?
A hand command calculating optimal route. Purging unwanted files. Affirmative. Access will be denied.
About time you got here, Iris. Everyone go and die. Where are the mercenaries? Where's she going? What the fuck?
Calculating optimal route.
Oh, we already won. Good. Everyone took a beating on that one. That sucks. Couldn't help but notice that
back,
Symmetry is still missing.
All masters require a moment of peace.
Unless she's somewhere else in the base. Like, my loot room?
Be a good fellow and put the kettle on, would you?
I mean, I have gold statues of my minions around the base. She might have got distracted by that and went to steal them instead.
Indeed.
Is that her? Oh god.
Minions, locate Symmetry and execute.
Iris unit by your command.
Well, I got all her people, but they were just a distraction, I think. She thieving!
Multitasking. Taunting. Adversary. Security lockdown
Here we go.
initiating.
Everyone come here. Martial artists? Why are you going downstairs?
A henchman has recovered.
Here they come.
I'm almost impressed.
Got her.
Maybe next time. Fake treasure? You know how many enemies I have?
What do you mean fake
We've
treasure?
all
That is the
tried
biggest
this
treasure
plan
vault in the
before.
history of the world. The entire inside of this volcano is nothing but gold.
I do know how many enemies you have. I ended up killing most of them. And what's more, Symmetry, it...
Sure. This wasn't my best outing.
Did you just interrupt me?
Definitely could have gone better for
Are
me.
you womansplaining? How dare you?
I'll be off to lick my wounds a bit.
That's kind of hot, actually.
You should strongly consider staying in whatever hole you crawl into.
Also hot.
Not a chance. It's been too long since I've had a dance partner like you.
Dance
You
might be
and
euphemism
me
for sex. Also hot.
We'll tango again soon.
Tango definitely is. Alright, can we put away the stuff she stole? Anyone gonna take care of that? Thank you. Yeah, I might have made a mistake by not having horizontal lanes, just for people to get left and right quicker. You pretty much, once you've entered a lane of this gold, you're stuck in that lane all the way through. There's gold just there. What the hell's that doing there? What is that? Can't even tell. Alright. Let's
Salaries
quickly just
paid.
slap in a couple of shelving units. Some of the expensive ones. Money, 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 money. Money! Cool. I guess we should complete this bottom one as well. That'll at least keep my my bank account rolling.
You do not have enough power to sustain this build order.
Shut up. I'll solve that when I come to it. Which will be soon. There. Okay, I'll build some over here as well. Can't help myself. I love it. I love all the gold. I want all the gold! I may have gone a little overboard. Let's stop there. Hot dog. I do love it a lot. Okay. Power will be a problem soon. I guess I can expand this. Generator. Almost.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Yeah, I know.
You're in emergency power.
Just maybe slow this down real quick. Just hang on there. That'll work. It's a little awkward now, though. If I spun this... Oh, yeah. Do that. Close this in. That's better. Sabotage-proof door, because that's very dangerous. That as well. Go. While they're building that, should I do this? Interesting idea. I like it. And then maybe open up that. It's so cool. Alright. Very clean. Alright, Symmetry, what's up? Symmetry has made you her top priority, attempting to sabotage your criminal networks. How dare
Hey,
you?
remember me?
I spoke to you 5 minutes ago, yes. You
How
haven't even
could
left
I
my base
forget?
yet.
Many are foolish enough to steal from me. Only one is brave enough to do it in that dress.
It's a nice dress.
If jokes about my threads are the best you've got, you don't stand a chance against what's coming.
She has a very lazy voice, I've just noticed.
And what
don't
reckoning
have the
should I
time to get
expect
that
from
headache.
world's boldest go-go dancer?
I'll put
She
it
does
this
dress like a
way.
go-go dancer, that's
If
true.
you loosen the right screws, even the biggest machine will rattle itself apart.
Okay. Let's stop that from happening. How about that? Oppose Symmetry on the world stage. Where are we opposing? Here? Don't have enough mercenaries. Oh, have I actually turned those back on?
Salaries
Whoops.
paid.
I do wish I could fit another boxing thing in here. Oh, I can. There you go. Wait. What are we blocking? Oh, I see. There. Go sit down. Your smarts are lacking.
never sleeps.
Everybody else
Have a
good
command?
with stats?
Ask.
I'm listening.
Speak your mind.
Good. Minus 401. Oh my god, wait. Is that gonna be enough what I just built? Whoop. Guys, need to install those ASAP. Two more? One more? I'm gonna need more. Not yet, but the very next time I build more safes. Okay, boom. Undo up to a lane of 3 at the back, maybe? Yep, good. I think this basement can now officially be called a power grid. That's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Maybe I could even do a bigger capacitor room at this stage. Nah, it's probably solid. Unless... Can I fit... If I move these to just 2 lanes... Can I fit more in? Go down by 1. And you... And you... You... Put that up there. No. No, I don't like it. That's fine. Just a test. Yeah, good job. How are we going? 9 mercenaries? Fuck, she's right there. God damn it. She always does that.
A criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
6 martial artists, 9 biologists, 8... Okay, this one. That's not so bad. Where else can we go? Australia? Socialites and biologists.
Salaries paid.
Fix the heat real quick. Go. That's 2. Need 1 more. Maybe that one if I get more biologists. I have to wait for her to move. Otherwise I'll get in trouble. What's she doing here? Sell this. Admiring my statue. Another statue. I think I made more gold statues around my base when I fired off level 2 of that cannon. Fuck it. They can just look at statues all day, I don't care. Hey, Genie. Guess whose treasure vault is increasing yet again? Look at that. I've made it from one end of the mountain all the way to the other. I haven't built in the shelves yet, but I've lined the walls with the electric safes. I just have to shelve up these open floors. I've wrapped it all the way around the Doomsday weapon, and I've shrunk the corridor just to this little bit. There's someone else than you? What? What did you mean by this? Oh, my money's down to 40%. Be careful of that. How's that? That good? Yep. What? There we go. Okay. Symmetry. What the fuck, Kaiser? They're just sending me now a billing invoice while saying the holdup was me? Holdup for what? Like just general bills? Like house bills? Or is this something work related?
Salaries paid.
Go. Good mans. Biologists. Okay. Oh, health insurance. So if I made a shelving going this way, how far is that going to get me? Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait. There are thieves in my vault. Sneaking. Like, Sly Raccoon
Find
sneaking.
that intruder and kill them.
Kill them all. Symmetry's
There's an
apprentices have
intruder
arrived
here.
in your
Kill
lair.
them.
Root all spies she's unleashed on you. Well, that was easy. They're right there.
You got it.
Honey, as you wish.
Like the wind!
Go ahead, mate. On it.
Smito!
Oh, wait. Affirmative.
What do you ask of Jube?
Hey, Jube. Fight them.
Herald Rising stuff technique.
Oh god, they surrounded the old man. You fucking cowards.
A henchman.
Oh, they got it.
You have 0 seconds.
Be it. The Silver Lady wants to take it.
Finest
Oh, one Maori lady
merchandise,
showed up to help.
and I'm wasting
Eli's down.
you.
Awaited initiating virus scan.
Maybe I need cameras inside the vault. Oh, they're down.
A henchman is in danger.
Is that everybody? Symmetry has led you by the nose long enough. Show her she's not just dealing with any mark. Confront her on the world stage. Okay. Got the final info you needed to move forward? So what's the next step? What's this? I have 11 heat left. Confront Symmetry. Send 8 mercenaries and 6 martial artists to get her. Lower the heat first.
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright, go get her. $570 grand in 10 seconds. Do it. I can afford the heat.
A scheme has succeeded.
Good job. What about this one?
Tranquility? So boring.
One more
I ain't
mercenary.
breaking these clams.
Here we go. They're coming. I'm gonna call to confirm they'll pay for the electrolysis in full, how to get reimbursed, and how far back they're willing to go. Make sure the cost is actually going to save you money.
The heat at a criminal
And then once you've
network
done that, you can
has
do it.
attracted the forces of justice.
Got her.
You messed up big time.
Symmetry has slipped past your defenses and
Surround
penetrated the heart of your
yourself in
lair.
Symmetry's
Well, she's
sight.
going to go straight for the goal. Yep, there they are.
A henchman.
I order you to locate
Dear Lord, you
and
guys are
kill
so
that
predictable.
intruder.
Of course they come straight for the
I have
gold.
reports of an intruder in
Where's
the lair.
Symmetry, though? There she
Kill
is.
them. I want Symmetry found and killed.
She's never with her men.
Calculating
She's always
optimal
separate from them.
route.
I'm listening. You don't want me.
I read you.
Whatever.
Huh? No. I'm
What?
Hurry up.
What if I could?
Iris unit responding.
Here comes Iris.
Termination by your command. Scanning.
I'm armed and dangerous. Get your pie hole around this.
Nice. Aussie girl just unloads the grenade launcher.
Your henchman is in combat.
145 a month. I'll just pay it. You need to know if you'll get reimbursed. In the dark on PC parts.
Lock the door.
Yeah, the
behind
PC
you.
part stuff is
Give me
stressful.
Something to do when I come back.
It's very painful when you make mistakes when it comes to putting PC parts together. It's so inconvenient because then you have to send stuff back and then reorder new stuff. I put so much time on the clock to getting your PC actually up and running. There we go. Let's cash that in.
You asked me once why I was against you, even though I steal things. You still curious about the why?
Sure, whatever.
Why
I'll
is
pretend
it
that
you
I am.
only want to have these little serious chats after I've handed you a humiliating defeat?
It's a kink.
Is the same reason I wear the yin and yang. Same reason I use the name
A degradation
symmetry.
kink.
The world needs equalizers.
So you can't kill me and I can't kill you because we have to be the yin and yang.
You scheme your
Good and
way
evil.
to the top of things like you're untouchable. And that's where I come in. Balance.
Someone has to show you that you can be touched. That's very hot, yes.
I've never so much as lost my footing. You built yourself up this high. How far am I about to make you fall?
Oh, you're gonna die. Don't you worry. In this next mission, in fact. She's finally told you what drives her. Little does she know she's handed you the weapon with which you will ultimately defeat her. Yeah, don't tell your enemies too much about your shit.
Symmetry has vexed me for long enough.
I love the word
It's time
vexed.
for us to do something
It's a
about
cool word.
her.
You're not concerned about the actual building, you're more concerned about getting the performance. Yeah. But that's mostly a concern while you're building it. Once it's built, no matter what you put together, you'll mostly forget about the specs and just get lost in the gaming. Like, once I had this computer, I kind of just forgot about all that shit and everything just runs fine. Even when the frame rate technically could be better. Not like I noticed that much. I think all of the characters are kind of word puns. But some more than others. Like, Agent X is kind of a word pun because he actually was an ex-agent and journalist before he became the vigilante that he turned into. So that's just like a flipped pun. Main concern is how the stream's gonna look. Oh, the camera and the internet connection is more important with the stream stuff. But as long as your computer is good enough to run OBS and a game at the same time, which I think most modern PCs shouldn't really struggle that much. One is still taking up RAM from the other. They still have to share, but if you're going to be doing single PC streaming, then, you know, it's not hard to put together a decent PC that can handle both just fine. Probably even better than what a lot of people that you watch on Twitch even have. Some people are pretty lazy with this stuff. In fact, a lot of people are pretty lazy with this stuff. It sounds like you actually care, though. But yeah. Definitely make sure that your internet is hot. And get a good... Fork out a little extra for a good mic and a good camera. Like, I wouldn't just plug in a... if you can help it, don't just plug in a Logitech webcam. Which is probably what a lot of people have. Get yourself a real camera, like a DSLR, if you don't already have one. Either one that's already plug-and-play HDMI enabled, or something that needs a special cable, like mine. You got a C130? What's a C130? Is that a model of HD webcam? Oh, it's a... I'm sorry. It's not that funny. Oh, it really isn't that funny. You're gonna run, you're gonna run your internet off a Lockheed Hercules. That's a built-in camera in the dashboard. 310. You don't have dyslexia. Oh, yeah, it's probably autocomplete from all the other times you've talked about a Lockheed Hercules C-130. Oh, shit. Oh, why was that so funny? It really isn't that funny. I don't know why I would find that so funny. Nice plane. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, it'll do the job. It'll do that. I mean, worry about the computer first, but as like a next step, when you save up more money, I would upgrade that. Depends on how hardcore you are about what you want to do with the streaming tech, though. You won't be using a camera to start. Oh, that's fair. I mean, if you're eventually going to get around to using one, this is fine to start with, but like, I feel like if you're going to have a camera on your stream and you're hardcore serious about streaming, I would go with I would aim as an end game goal for like a real camera. Most people will get these types of things. Like anything within the DSLR, the kind of things you use to do professional photography, plug that into your PC and you'll get some crisp image. Yes, good idea. If you're not going to use a camera right off the bat, at least get a sexy mic. I have a Yeti Blue. Yeah. That's mine. How does a still image camera do video? Oh no, they all do video. That's been like that for a long time now. DSLRs have had both photo and video capability for like over a decade already. But that's like the mid-tier, high-quality option, like consumer-level option. Mine's a little bit overkill because I already had the option. Because I went to film school, I invested in a $2,000 4K Blackmagic cinema camera, which is specifically for filmmaking, like high-end 4K filmmaking camera. So I found out that Elgato have a special cable that cost me $250 that will turn the HDMI signal from a fancy camera like mine into a webcam signal. So that's why my image in color is pretty crisp if you're looking at it in 1080p. But what I'm using is overkill. Because I wouldn't buy what I've got just for streaming, if that makes sense. Like, I have this because of my film stuff. So I'm just taking advantage of it. But yeah, that's my mic. And I think it's very good. It's not a crane arm mic, but if you're not doing video with your camera, then having a crane arm microphone is probably also unnecessary. I'm not sure what this costs in America money, but it's priced decently. It's expensive enough to be a good mic, but not so expensive that it's like crazy top-of-the-line professional. Oh my god, you can get these Yeti mics with crystals on them. Off Etsy. Oh my god. You basically want to be Prince? Does directional audio pickup or whatever. It's got multiple settings depending on... Hang on, let me show you. You see how it's a dome shape on top? There's actually a microphone array inside that dome. There's like 4 or 5 microphones in there, pointing in all different directions. And there's a switch on the back that turns it between different range modes. So the range mode I've got it right now is a cone aimed directly at me with a tiny bit of breadth. But to the sides and the back, it's switched off. There's a 360 degree mode if you like want to put it in the middle of like a panel of people talking. There's a backward and forward mode where the sides are turned off, but the front and the back are on in case you're a one-on-one interview or 2 musicians. There's a mode that's 180, so it's the sides and the front, but not the back. So that's one of the reasons this is a really good one as well, because you can switch it to every possible range you could need it for. Oh, that's them there. They've pictured them on this store page. So I'm using this one right now, cardioid range, aimed directly at my face. Good for podcasts, voiceovers, vocals, instruments. Stereo. That's front, left, and right, but not the back. 360 degrees omnidirectional. And that's forward and back for interviews and vocal duets. Can you type it in chat? Oh, the microphone. I'll just copy paste it. Nice headphones. I almost did this when I first bought it, by the way. Just aiming it at your face like that. I almost thought that's how, like, on my very first stream, I almost did that. It's an upright microphone. It's a fair mistake to make, though. I think that's why they put the picture in there. Because people always expect you have to aim that, like, microphone texture shape part at the top directly at you. I think a lot of people would make that. I think this Blue brand is a really good, or like accepted brand for like mid-tier mics. This is a cheaper one. I think designed more for general webcam Skype use. The Snowball. But I'd go the Yeti if you could afford it. Oh, it depends on your setup as well, like your desk and stuff. Like, because this is a flat, like heavy bass, like sitting on the desk in front of you type deal, that might not be the best option, depending on the space around you or on your desk or how you have to orient your mic. Like, that's when you might have to consider a crane alternative to attach to the back of the desk so it could be hanging above you. What side is that? Oh, it's JB Hi-Fi. It's an Australian IT store that everyone goes to. It's really good for prices. Won't be relevant to you though in your country, I don't think. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm pretty sure JB is an Australian thing. It's where I got my Nintendo Switch actually, which I still haven't opened. I've had that for a year in its box. I don't think Blue has its own store. They definitely have a website, but nah. Although, if you wanted the mic because it's good, I think you can unscrew it from that base. So you just have the chunky top part, and then you could probably attach it to a crane stand if you bought one separately. But if you're going to do that, you may as well get like a mic crane stand combo. Oh, there's a kit. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Blue Yeti game streaming kit microphone. What do you get? Streamlabs software out of the box, an exclusive theme, the microphone that I bought, a pop filter. Oh, okay, that's it. It's basically just a pop filter with the mic. Maybe I should buy a pop filter. If I'd known about that, I probably would have bought that box instead of just the mic by itself. Oh, there he is. Is this the US price? $78.95. What's a pop filter? It's that... I'll just show you. It's easier than explaining it. Stuff like this. That sits in front of your mouth, between your mouth and the microphone. So that fabric texture will catch all the plosives that your lips do. The plosives, the S's, and the wind blowing into the mic is all caught by that to make for a cleaner sound. If you go into any recording booth where they do voiceovers and shit for films or cartoons or whatever, their mics will always have pop filters on them, so they get the cleanest possible take without plosives ruining the dialogue. I have a crane stand that's got one of these pre-attached. That's part of it, but that's for a different mic that's not as good as my Yeti. The next thing I want to get is the foam. This stuff. Fuck, what do you call it? Noise. Let me just type something. Insulation. Yeah. This shit. I want to get this for my study. Just these squares of serrated foam, which I'll stick on the walls in front of me and some behind me. You won't be close to it. I only have a desk setter on, and it's a couple of feet from me. That's fair. I wonder how much it would cost to buy, like, a whole shitload of these. I don't really want to get them in just a solid color either. Like black. Black would be good, but if I can, like, alternate black and purple or black and orange, I think that'd be really cool. Buy 1, buy 3. How much? Quantity. 96 pieces. Bulk savings. 109. Okay, so 96 chunks of foam I can get for 110 bucks. Australian. That's pretty good. No color options though, just black. That'll get rid of some of the echo and reverb in my voice. If I can set that up. I'm gonna save this. Okay, wait, not on Google Chrome. Save it in Opera GX. Bookmark. Yeah, buddy. Cool. I'll come back to that some other day. Purple. Purple. Purple's good. I like purple. That's a sexy color. Choose options. What is this? Color black, gray. Black and gray. No. I see red. I see purple. Don't fuck with me. Alright, that was it. That was cheap. They showed me purple, but they only gave me the option of black and grey. Fuck them. Let's go get Symmetry.
Every time we face her, she's always been a step ahead.
No.
Hard to fight an enemy like that, boss.
Every time we face her, she comes into my vault and gets her ass kicked and gets away with nothing.
If you can no longer do your job, I could always give you a new one. How does Chief Shark Appetizer sound?
Sounds amazing.
What did you have in mind for Symmetry?
A bullet.
The key
Through
is
her eye
balance.
socket.
It drives everything she does. I will exploit that fascination and use it to end her.
How? Swipe an artifact on the world stage. I mean, isn't that what we always do? This isn't anything new. Like where, though? Here?
Salaries paid.
Alright, well, this place is locked down, so I can't do anything about that. For the next 50 seconds. Shit. Okay. I don't know about this. Ah. Boom. Empty this way. Boom. Yeah, that way. Boom. 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 So I just gotta do the maths, the geometry of this. It's not working out great. Ah, shit. What if... move it down by one. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna make this be able to
Salaries
fit.
paid.
I suppose I can... Go up, one will end there. Or I can do this. Ah, OCD is tweaking. You think I should get the streamer kit? I think it's a pretty solid pack. Like, if I didn't already have bought the mic by itself, I personally would have got the streamer kit, just so I've also got the pop filter. I like having thorough equipment like that. It does it for me. I think that will work as a grid. I could move this all down by one. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I'm being really pedantic right now. I really don't need to be doing all this. I just really want to. That means if I went out this way, we'd do that. This. Okay. Build that for the meantime. That's just my little guide plan with the edges. I can fill that out later when when I'm waiting for something to happen. Oh, good. It's ready to go. Cool. I'll put in a couple extra shells while you guys are finishing the mission.
Your minions are in combat. A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. You're a sucker for an ironic death. A slippery floor trap for your lair. Let's see how well Symmetry's balance handles it. We're gonna kill her with a slippery floor trap. That's just cruel and unusual for a woman with so much poise. Okay, let's replace the laser disco that we killed Agent X with. In my kill room. It's a slippery floor trap. I didn't know this thing could kill just by itself. Interesting.
All that glitter. Very well.
Quick cash. $500,000. Get it. Any more quick cash?
Task complete.
Good. Where's all the quick cash options gone? Or just regular cash? Here we go. Bring me money in from Canada. Africa's got blood diamonds. I could probably get some money from there. Six hitmen. Olga's not here, is she? Good. Elon's brain chips got approved for human testing. Oh, cool. Maybe we'll get something actually worthwhile out of that man yet. Okay. What are we doing? Fire the Midas at Central... Why are we firing Midas? Grab Symmetry's attention. She said you needed to do better, so why not take her challenge at face value? Fire the Doomsday device at her cat. Alright.
What to do?
We are firing the Midas cannon, the Doomsday device at a lady's cat. Level 1 is fine. Where's her cat? Central Anvil Province. Eastern Anvil Province. Central Anvil. Okay, I guess she keeps her cat in India. Well, sucks to be you, India.
Time to achieve my goal.
You're about to get jacked up because a particular cat happens to live there. So sad. More shelves. While we wait. Cannon's firing. Boom.
What goes up must come down.
Is that what she just said? Does she know I just killed her cat with a gold-plated cannon? Oh, shit! I'm being robbed. As I'm building more shelves, shelves are being stolen. Wow. Nice moves, me.
Evil leaves no survivors. Track down and kill that intruder.
Alright, let's capture
Is that
Symmetry,
intruder
finally.
still alive? Find it. Do you see that intruder? Capture them.
Hi, Symmetry.
You have a compliance.
You have a compliance? What does that mean?
Purging.
She's here!
On my way.
Awaiting.
God, that was
input.
lucky.
Initiating virus scan.
Yes, Teddy. Hello.
What do you ask of Jube?
Jubei, teleport. Jubei,
I live to serve.
why won't you teleport? Oh, he's probably on the stairs.
Oh, I suppose so.
You hate to see me go? Time to earn my keep.
Where the hell is Jubei? Ah, here we go.
A wise choice. With
Do I look more like?
This time I'm taking prisoners. A retake. Get your pie hole around this.
Don't go in melee when you have a grenade launcher, you silly girl.
High and low.
One of my coworkers has serious OCD issues. Oh, relatable. Who doesn't at this stage? It's 2023, we've all got OCD and anxiety. Widespread.
Listening? You having a laugh? You set on? Finest quality live fire demonstration coming right up!
Damn. There's no room to fight in these gold stacks. Everyone's just lined up in single file waiting to fight. That's kind of funny. Just everyone went back to work? Alright. This could take a while if everyone has to do the single file thing just to fight Symmetry. Oh, she's done. Good. I have a cell with her name on it. They're bringing her. Yep, here she comes. Arrested. Fuck. I hate when I drop them in the wrong spot. I can't wait to see how this slippery soap floor trap is going to be used to interrogate and kill her. Doesn't seem very lethal to me. Although people have died by slipping in bathtubs, so I suppose, yeah, it's a thing.
We have captured an agent.
Good. I'm coming. He had to move totes so they were in front of another set of totes rather than side by side. What's a tote? There's gold statues everywhere. A couple in the cafeteria. Oh, here's a few. Kitchen? No? Corridor. In the lab. Oh my god, gold people. I mean, I'm not really complaining. I love gold. It's just more gold. Still. Means I have to clean up very expensive golden henchmen. Okay. It's time. Where is Max? We need to...
Awaiting command. Multitasking.
Yeah, you come as well.
What next?
We need to gloat first. Gloating is important. Part of being a supervillain. There we go.
Would you like to know my plans?
Hello, Symmetry. You know, it was always going to come to this in the end, you and I. For Symmetry to truly be accomplished. For example, you are captive, and I am free. Perfect Symmetry. And very soon I will be alive, and you will be dead. Symmetry! Stackable bins? Oh, is that what a toad is? That sounds like something I'd do, though. I'm the kind of person who moves pens on the desk to be lined up next to each other. I do that. I don't have to. It's not like a disease or anything, but I just really like it. Okay, we've gloated. We've had our fun.
Evil minds think alike.
Slippery soap time. I want my android lady to do it.
Awaiting affirmative.
Come on. Where are you? You were right here a second ago. You are?
Salaries paid.
Escort prisoner. Soak machine. Here she comes. Say goodbye to cute little Domino.
At last, something worthy of my time is money.
Need to make sure I'm watching front and center. I want to make sure he sees everything. Why are you coming in? You're gonna ruin everything. Leave. I want to go look at this computer.
Your only winning move
What the fuck?
is not to play.
Well, she did slip, but the interrogation didn't work. Why is she doing the... Why is she doing that? You're not stealing stuff, you're getting in the cell. Why did they have to be in front? Why was being side by side not good enough? I don't know, side by side sounds good to me. It sounds like that's where I would have moved it. If there were anywhere else, I feel like I would have put them side by side. In front, I don't really understand. That's his own thing. His own quirk. Let's try this again. Why does this always take multiple attempts? It's really annoying. Is it I'm standing too close, maybe?
Yes, I need to be here.
Stand over there. Okay. Please work this time.
You can come with us quietly.
Fuck!
Or you can...
They're going.
Interrogation of Anvil Super Rogue interrupted.
Sound the alarm.
Jesus. Okay, third time's the charm.
An
I
agent
hope.
has been captured.
Jubei, you want to do the honors?
I'll capture them
Fuck! They were side by side? Oh yeah, I assumed when you said he moved it from there to the front. What is happening right now? How long is this going to take?
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Oh, it's working. Yes. How did that kill her, though? All she did is slip and fall on her ass. Well, she's dead. So fucking random. Well. She's dead. That was probably the lamest kill so far. The robot dog was pretty funny and apt and kind of fucked up. The dancing to death was also pretty hilarious, but slipping and falling on your butt and that's somehow killing you? It's really embarrassing. Anyway, let's get the money for it.
So, Symmetry, now that you're in my clutches, do things feel balanced to you yet?
Come on now. You can't kill me. We've got a fun thing going here. There's give and take. Mostly, I take.
Well, you see, I don't need to kill you. That's the thing about gravity. The fall will do all the killing for
That's
me.
where you've been mistaken. Our repartee has been nothing to me except a precursor to your death.
Now, hang on a second here. This is just a game. I steal, you chase. That's the balance. You need
Yo,
me.
you're the one that needs the symmetry, not me.
A pity. Now, in your last moments, you'll see I was never pursuing balance.
Well, obviously. She's gone! Cool. Now my gold is safer. She was the only one capable of teleporting into my gold treasury. Hi, Eamon. Why is my computer dinging at me? Stop it. Okay. There's a... Hang on, let me check something. There's a pretty cool achievement for using the shark tank. I just want to see where it is and what I'm supposed to do. I think it's this one. Drop a certain agent into a specific trap. John Steele. Any John Steele spy can trigger this achievement. Do I make a YouTube? I don't know, do you? Are you into YouTubing? A channel? I mean, if you've got content you want to make, then there's nothing stopping you. I have a YouTube channel. Okay. If I'm doing the John Steele side quest, I can capture some of his super agents. I have to use a shark tank to interrogate them. That'll kill them. Okay, that sounds like fun. Who is this? Are you talking about Eamon in the chat, or are you talking about John Steele? That's the James Bond super agent. The one, the parody of James Bond. The one that gets sent to me through this Miss Foxworth Moneypenny chick. Okay. We'll worry about that when we get to it. I've only got John Steele, the James Bond guy. I've got
Salaries paid.
Olga. And I've got the Luchador. I don't know who you're talking to when I have them blocked. Oh, Eamon. Eamon Tarig. A-Y-M-E-N T-A-R-I-G. He's 12. And he's been popping in and out of the stream for about a week, I think. At one point he told me to go touch grass. You might have remembered that part. And it came out of nowhere, too. I think he was referring to my my stream clock at the time. I think that's why he said that. I think he randomly noticed that my stream clock was like 8 or 10 hours or something. He's trolling you. I mean, I'm not really sure what you mean. Nothing he's done has really been that trolly. Unless you mean he's pretending to be 12. Hey, where's my... Huh? Where is it? What? Oh my god! My Easter Island head has been stolen from the foyer. Oh, one of Symmetry's rogues must have stolen it and got out immediately. You can't get that back. If they steal one-off important loot, they don't come back. It's gone for the game. Well, that sucks. If you see my stream, you will know I'm 12. Oh yeah, I've been on your stream. And I heard your voice. Sorry, I forgot about that. Good point. Wow. I can't believe they stole my Easter Island statue. That is... such an annoying little... What if I dig a hole in the wall here? Across from the door. Wait, why is that... Ah, there we go. It won't let me build one-lane things. I have a plan. They don't let you put security cameras in the casino for some reason. Like, I don't know why they think that would make things too conspicuous. But if I build some normal corridor into this wall, some base corridor, like that, I can probably put a camera up like this, watching the door from across the way. Question is, how much do I want? Items can. There.
Your minions are in combat.
Good. Confirm. Okay. That camera should be able to see anyone going to the front door. It's kind of cool that you build that. They should just let you put cameras up in the hotel. I don't understand. My stream, is it marked for mature? It should be. But that doesn't mean that children can't have like non-children accounts. You know what I mean? All you got to do is start an email. And then you can start a Twitch channel. Or, you know, profile. And pretend you're mature. Kind of a flimsy flimsy system.
Salaries paid.
Okay. That's sorted. I can't believe the Easter Island statue is gone. I thought I had an eye on everything. Should we go see Olga? Atomic Olga? Olga has challenged your might. Put her in her place. Pull off an impressive heist in her backyard.
Atomic Olga, daughter of the atom. I've heard quite a lot about you.
Good! That will save me time. I am here to stop you. Or kill you. Whichever comes first.
That's the same thing, lady.
We don't need to be enemies, you know. You could just step aside.
Oh my god, Atomic Olga would be amazing to have on my team. Look at the size of that gun.
Maybe you are thinking that you can defeat me because you are so smart. because you know things. But here is something I know that you don't. You cannot outsmart the winter. You can only wait for it to kill you.
Don't point. It's rude. Heist time. Let's piss her off. Olga! Where is she? She's hanging out in Japan. Good. That gives me room to work. I need to do 3 heists. Why do I only see 1? Probably one at a time kind of deal. Okay, bring this back. Go do this. 13 guards gone to defy Olga. I have $7.5 million in that treasury, and it's still going up. I'm only at 79% capacity. And I'm not even done upgrading it yet. Let's go look into it real quick. Nice. Racks on racks on racks.
A scheme has succeeded.
Sweet. You want to rack on my rack? How about Olga? I'm sure Olga fits your standards. Oh, there she is. Patrolling the tundra. What a badass. Okay. What else can I do to annoy her? This one. Except she's here now, so I can't do it. I should probably send them to get more fuel. Yeah, atomic particles. Get those.
A scheme has succeeded.
Cool. If I just leave this on fast forward for a little bit, I'm sure Olga will move to a different area. After I'm done with this row, I'll go check Olga. Hey, she's gone. It's all the way over there. Good. 3 valets and 10 scientists. Send a minion to the Bolshoi Ballet in Moscow. Replace the lead dancer's tiara with a mind control device. So you can have a sleeper agent placed frequently by the rich and powerful. What an awesome scheme. I love it.
Salaries paid.
Are you gonna be sad when Olga's dead, Genie? Because she's not long for this world. Why can't I build one here? Why? Someone put a listening device on the wall. That's why. Thank you, safe. Is that how they kept breaking into my vaults? Maybe that's the secret all along.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, okay. One more annoyance to Olga. Is this it? The crown jewels of Anastasia are going to be sealed away in a national vault. Send minions to St. Petersburg, make them disappear. 15 guards. Well, that's most of my guards gone. Ouch. You can't recruit her. No, the secret agents basically just have side mission plot lines to eliminate them from the map completely. The end of every single one of these stories involves me interrogating and then murdering them in some kind of thematically appropriate way to their personality. Like Symmetry is a fleet-footed thief, so I killed her by making her slip on soap. And Bola is a dog lover, so I made a robot dog kill her. I'm very cruel and unusual. Can't wait to see what Olga's is. Oh, and Agent X, I made him dance to death in a laser disco. Because he secretly
Task complete.
was a fan of dancing. I discovered that through biochemist research. Somehow. It was weird. Using tech your minions dropped, Atomic Olga has discovered where your lair is. Oh fuck, she's coming. Olga's coming! Battle stations! She's coming off the beach, isn't she? Usually she does. She's not coming off the yacht. Oh wait, construct pistol rack. It wants me to prepare for her arrival. I don't have room in here for pistol racks, are you fucking crazy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh? Who said huh? Okay. Pistol rack. Really don't have the room for this. Let's just see. Let's test. Armory, items, stun club, staff, stun gun, pistol rack. Proof you can recruit? Oh god, hang on.
My master plan. We are building here a team the likes of which the world has never seen, and we will soon be adding one of Patriot's oldest rivals, that is right, and I will need your help for this. First, we must break her, and then we will corrupt her, and finally we can add Atomic Olga to our roster. We are going to be recruiting and reviewing Atomic Olga as a henchman today. Here's to hoping that she hits at least half as hard as a henchman as she does as a super agent. You can jump to wherever you want to be in the video with timestamps, but we're going to play through the entire side story here, starting with
I'll go to the end.
Make her into the super soldier that she once was. We have time out. Even the strongest need to take a break.
Too far.
What are the requirements for triggering this side story? I imagine that if we keep on upgrading these criminal operations, Olga mentioned theta radiation, which comes from specific creative mag. That was not as bad as I was expecting it to be.
Salaries paid.
I don't know much about theta radiation, but we do magnitude.
Their secrets.
Do you remember what you said to me? Destroyed, your powers gone.
When they say there is a
It's been the thing you.
Maybe now we can convince Olga that she should not have disagreed with us. We can be friends. Now we can
Is the truth, does Vidania.
Come on.
Maybe now we can convince Olga that she should not have disagreed with us. We can be friends. You see, Olga, if you were to work with me, you would be on the side of the finest fighting troops here in the Miniondom. And here is the...
So, after you actually complete the quest line to kill them, it still goes through with it normally, like that you've killed them, but then another icon appears that lets them find them still alive for recruiting. Interesting. It does seem like something they added through a patch after the fact. Like they just give you an icon to go do it. And story context wise, it's a little weird. Okay, we'll see. Construct pistol. Yeah, okay. Actually, what I could do... I have all this space I can use now. I can build more infirmary and take up more of the space for the armory. Seems like a good idea. Let's push everything back. Cloning machine. Wait. That. Let's put the mummy over here. Alright, now, room type, armory.
Salaries paid.
Maybe if I take up all this, move these down. Okay, this is looking good. Armory. Wall. Armory.
Come with me, Smith.
One, two, three, four. Maybe like this. Maybe like that. And then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 opening there. Move this door up. Back to armory. Fill that in. Fill that in. That's a lot extra armory there. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Guns, assault rifles, bow staffs. This on the back wall. Club rack. Heavy staff rack. What else? Oh. 5 pistol racks. I've only got 1. 1, 2, 3. Four. Hang on. 5. Assault rifles. Stun assault rifles. A stun gun. Put that there. Okay, that's everything. Maybe I should put another desk in. Since I can afford the space. Let me just try something. Can I use up more of this space if I flip this? Put it down here. Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Okay. I dig it. Maybe if I put these sideways. There. I can go there. There we go. Let's get a little bit more assault rifle and that's it. Rifle rack. Awesome. Big renovation. That should make them happy. I'll go upstairs while they're doing that. Use my time efficiently. Oh, really? Gap of 2 at the top, gap of 3 at the bottom.
Training resumed.
What do you mean training resumed? What was that? I don't know what that meant.
I will stop you or kill you.
Huh?
Whichever comes first.
Oh shit, okay. The gun racks are done because she's immediately showed up. I'll be with you in a second, Olga. Actually, let's not dawdle. Let's just go now. They can build that.
salaries paid.
Oh, that's awesome. Everyone tool up. She's coming. Oh, she's already here.
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them. I want that intruder found and killed. Atomic Olga has entered the lair. Find and kill her.
Minions,
You have a compliance.
get to the casino.
Not a problem.
In on the prowl.
I live to serve.
What do you need? Wilco!
Wilco! Roger. Speed these up.
Home.
Here they
A
come.
henchman is in danger. I resume calculating optimal route.
These are their best fighters?
Daunting. Security lockdown initiating.
Here they come. Oh, there's so many.
Your henchman is in combat.
Wait, who's here?
A henchman
Holy shit,
is
what's she
in
doing up here?
danger.
Eleanor Puddles.
I could kill 100 of your minions before I would have to surprise.
She's doing a good job. She's getting walloped, but she's actually dropping bodies.
When you see me again, genius, I will repay this debt.
Jesus. Well, she took down a lot before she got taken out. I'm impressed. Look at my new oversized armory. You guys probably should have tooled up before you fought Olga. I don't know why you're getting guns now. Whatever.
Well, time. Rest my
Okay, Olga.
You have managed to impress me, Tavarish.
Tavarish.
I was worried that this would be easy.
She's very happy-go-lucky and positive about this little thing we got going here.
Do you know how much sane people fear me? How lucky someone is when they can walk away from me and live.
Narcissism.
Always you are bringing it back to who knows what things. I may have lost, but now I know something new.
What would that be?
I know that you complete the Varish. I will personally make sure you do it again. That's Vidania.
I wasn't even in the fight. I don't know what you mean by being bleeding. I was nowhere near that fight. Atomic Olga's an exemplary super soldier. She didn't come from nowhere. Dig deeper into her origins and find her weakness.
I see you have
Let's
been
do
busy
it.
since our last meeting, Tavarish.
It was 5 seconds ago.
It might surprise you to learn that my operation cannot simply be dismantled by an instrument as blunt as you.
A bullet is blunt, is it not? And my bullets have already dismantled quite a few of your minions.
Dismantled is a really cold way to put murdered. Shredded. Mince-meated.
This is unacceptable. My plans are in too delicate a place to risk an unbalancing factor like Atomic Olga. She calls herself unstoppable, but everyone has a weakness. It's high time I found her.
Oh, hang on, I just realized. A lot of the time, you use their weaknesses or some kind of thematic thing against them for the final kill. I bet it's going to be radiation. Her name's Atomic Olga. We're probably going to kill her with radiation. Investigate her on the world stage. Okay. With 6 mercenaries and 9 valets? There's a large amount of archival footage of Atomic Olga's training. Steal it. Go for it. Where is she? Not here right now. Investigate. Look into who she was before she was a super soldier. Look for military records. Alright. Is that it? I need one more valet. Why don't I have enough valets?
A henchman has recovered.
It says I have 20. What's the problem?
I must rest my old bones.
Oh, fuck. Foxworth is here. Oh, it's because I sent 9 valets to this location. So I only have 11 left, and I need 12. Cool. Max!
What is it now?
Come help them train. Don't be snarky
well.
with me. I will have you deleted. Oh, I gotta move my base hostage. Eleanor. I gotta put her back downstairs real quick. In the solitary confinement cell. There she goes.
A scheme has succeeded. A henchman has recovered.
Are they coming or not? Here they come. Whoop. Such a long walk. Where are you going? Nick fears cats. Going to hide at the end of this long corridor. It doesn't have to work.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, I missed something. Falcon put out a Wise 10 teaser. I've always hated that name. It's awkward to say. Wise. Yes. Looks like you're supposed to say yes, like a snake. Needs a vowel in there.
Salaries paid.
Schnell! Wunderbar!
Here we go. Nice. That took care of that. Now we wait for her to get mad. It's geese without the G. Like ease. It's just not evident. It's just an awkward word. Then Japan is like that. They like to name their shit weird. I mean, some of the games and animes have the longest names you've ever seen in your life. Okay, that one. And that.
Task complete.
That. Probably. Oh, you've learned about the past of the woman who became Atomic Olga. Now bring together that information to a master plan. With research? Yes, with research.
Research
So,
has begun.
Atomic Olga is basically a Russian Steve Rogers. She's got some kind of super soldier thing going on.
Yes. Evil minds.
Yes.
Time is money. You have the true workings of evil.
It's French, comes from mythology. Is? Oh, what's it mean? Nice gold
The
reserve.
research has been completed.
Yes. Olga's figure skater brother Victor. Book him to do an ice show for your minion station in Vladivostok. Make sure Atomic Olga knows who's bankrolling the show. Oh, what a trap. What a trap. When she sees that I'm bankrolling her ice skating brother's show, she'll know that I'm up to no good. But she's actually there watching. Whoops, can't do that yet. From the name of a mythological kingdom like Camelot? Oh, okay. Nice. So the French are to blame for that stupid word. Also a culture that likes stupid words. God damn it. One gap. Double gap. What? Oh, fuck. There you go. Fixed it. What? Holy shit. That's going to cost me a lot of power, but I do have 500 excess right now. Okay, has she moved? Good. 15. 10. That'll work. Just 20 workers? That's pretty easy.
Salaries paid.
Alright. 15 workers on the way to book a ice skating show. For Atomic Olga. Oh. She's gonna be mad. Off you go. Hurry.
I will carry out my mission.
Atomic Olga has arrived to protect her brother, intercept and end her. Don't mind if I do. Where's she? When you say arrived, do you mean in the lair? They did mean in the lair. What they meant at the ice skating performance. I don't see her. I don't think her boat can pull up until the yacht's gone. Nope, wait, fuck, she's already here. Whoops.
An intruder in my lair. Find them and eliminate them. Find and kill that intruder. I need you to search for Atomic Olga and eliminate her.
What are you guys doing? You're right under the camera. Where are they going? I need Iris.
Command processor multitasking.
Oh Christ. I need everybody.
The best you'll have to
Especially Jubei.
Roger.
find a real challenge. Will you give it to me or not?
We got it.
You are not strong. Then my will.
Jubei went down, but we got the job done. Let's see what she has to say.
Whenever we have these little chats, you are always so jovial, Olga. What's changed?
You tried to kill my brother.
You know exactly what has changed. You should not have brought my brother in.
That's cute that such a muscle mommy super soldier like herself has a delicate ice skating, figure skating brother. It's an adorable sibling relationship.
You came after what I care about, Atomic Olga. All I did was return the favor.
You came after my gold.
And he was paid well for his services. Nothing happened to him, and nothing needs to if you don't test me.
I was not taking you seriously before. When I return, you will see how much I was holding back.
I don't believe you were holding back because I was threatening your brother. I think you're full of shit. What's up now? She's taken it personally on the field of battle. The recent attacks have been a huge setback. Engage her, cut off the troubles at the source.
I notice you are not quaking with the fear of me, Tavarish. It is good that I am here to...
I'm quaking at the fear of Atomic Olga, but I'm kind of into it.
You brag, but the Atomic Olga I've met so far is just a sore loser with a big mouth and a weightlifting habit.
That was before you decided
Burn.
to make it passive. Now, I will destroy your operation, 1 minion at a time.
Well, the joke's on you, because I don't care about my minions even the slightest. They're all
made
expendable.
This personal when you challenged me, and while you fought admirably, you haven't beaten me yet.
In battle? Yet. But war is more than battle. We will see if you know that as well as I do.
Let's do it. Defy her on the world stage, 0 of 3. So once I've defied her 3 times, that's when she attacks me one final time, and then I can capture her. Laundry Day in Japan. What? Atomic Olga shut down the fronts you used to launder your money. Get teams in place to quickly establish new ones. 7 mercenaries and 6 martial artists. Okay. What else? Where's she at? Up here? Law enforcement's been tipped off to your activities by Atomic Olga. Steal fresh money to bribe them. 13 socialites. Easy. I'm missing one somewhere. That's not it. That's not it. Is this it? Yes. Hammer Air Force has created no-fly zones through several of your key air transport routes. Olga's behind it. Develop new stealth flyers. Okay. 7 technicians, 7 scientists, 6 biologists. 50,000 gold. You're lucky I'm rich. That should do it. Once those 3 are done, she'll come running for another fight. We'll be able to do her in.
Anya?
That's 1.
All masters require a moment of peace.
Next chopper. Here we go. That's 2. Boom. Come on, one more. Lunchtime? Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna have more Subway chips. Oh yeah.
A henchman has recovered.
Okay, she's coming.
Salaries.
Under
paid.
Olga's leadership, agents of the Forces of Justice have grown bolder. Remind them that you're the one to be feared. Cool. Oh, there they are on the beach. Let's tag him early.
I order you to locate and kill that intruder.
Wait, pause.
Evil leaves no survivors.
God, how many did she bring
Track
this
down
time?
and kill that intruder.
I don't even see her in the mix.
Awaited by your command.
Here I come.
Chop, chop.
Everyone, come fight.
Oh, you do it.
Okay, that was weird.
Go ahead, on it.
Why weren't you?
I am.
Oh, he's
old,
restoring his stats. He's not ready.
Not stupid.
Why is she not in this group? She actually sent dudes without her.
At the ready.
He's down
A
already.
henchman is in danger.
Good job, man.
Command processor online. Termination. Access will be.
Target acquired, mate.
Your henchman is in combat.
Wait, did I hear target acquired? Where's Australian girl?
Iris unit responding.
Yeah?
Flame bullets. Damn. She has no morale.
A henchman.
It's alright, we
is
won
in
anyway.
danger.
Didn't take too much. Just had to scare out all our business out of the casino. Great. Address Atomic Olga's presence in this region immediately before her intervention undoes everything we've worked for. Where's she? What's she doing? Oppose Atomic Olga with 9 mercenaries and 6 martial artists. Sensing weakness, Olga has appeared to directly challenge you to battle. Bring it. I mean, bring it to my minions. Don't bring it to me. I don't get my hands dirty. It's not my MO.
Good shout. I'm bushed.
A scheme has succeeded.
Here she comes. Wait, where is she?
I need to stay fresh to stay frosty.
Lure her to your lair. Attack her for one final time. You eating a Hot Pocket? That's very similar to what I had tonight. I had this microwavable burrito thing that I got from the store. Yo, Olga's not here. What am I supposed to do if Olga's not on the world
A
map?
henchman has recovered.
Like, my quest literally wants me to go invite her to the lair for a fight, but she hasn't actually respawned yet. Holy shit.
A henchman has recovered.
Oh my god, this gold operation is so good. I'm obsessed now. More. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on rack. Let's see it. Money, 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 money! Money! Money, 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 money! Money! Dick fingers. Oh, damn it. There. Olga, you back yet? Oh, she is. Good. Lure.
Come out and play, evil genius.
I'm coming.
Will be gentle.
Thank you for calling me evil genius. The respect warms my heart. But I'm going to kill you.
I want that intruder found and killed. Find that intruder and kill them! Atomic Olga is here. Find her and use deadly force.
You have affirmative.
You have affirmative.
You got it.
Yes, I too.
What? Hi.
Hey.
Keep your shirt on.
Awaiting input.
Oh my god, get back.
Calculating optimal
They're coming
route.
up. Nope, come
By
outside.
your command. Scanning.
I'm gonna catch them right at the front of the hotel. They're not even gonna get inside.
Daunting adversary.
I'm listening.
Be a good fellow and die.
How am I supposed to be? Just ready for sale care.
A henchman is in danger.
Wow. Eli? Jesus.
I'm armed and dangerous. I read you.
A henchman is in danger.
Nobody gets in my casino today. Nobody. There she goes.
I have
It's kind of strange that Full Metal Jackie's grenade launcher does not have splash damage for like friendly fire splash damage. So it knocks down the enemy and you. But Incendio does. Like when Incendio's throwing his flaming cards, they basically act just like a grenade launcher, but he blows everybody up. Whereas hers completely ignores friendlies, which is... Like, why would you even keep Incendio compared to Full Metal Jackie? Olga, you want to talk about it?
You've taken shot after shot at me, Olga. But for all your grandstanding, it appears I'm still here.
I have not fought my best. Even I must admit this. But do you know why I don't worry?
Why?
I suspect if I remain silent, you'll tell me in just a moment.
Because I have iron will and a body full of theta radiation. Against those, your big brain is nothing.
If your body was full of theta radiation, I'm pretty sure you'd be dead.
You're right, Olga. I haven't thought of a workaround for theta radiation yet.
Let's put more radiation in her until she pops. Let's pop her like a radiation balloon. She mentioned theta radiation, which comes from specific isotopes of uranium. Let's
Of
get
my
some.
scientists, you are my foremost radiation expert. Who's still alive? What do you know of theta radiation?
We've never successfully harnessed it. It's rare, incredibly unstable.
And the thing that makes Atomic Olga
I
so
bet the game's gonna make me just
atomic,
research it for like
which is why we
60
are going
seconds
to
and then
take
we'll
it
be
from her.
fine.
I see. But how are we going to do that?
It's a good thing I have a foremost radiation expert who's still alive to figure that out.
Yeah, so research, right? Yep. Run tests to see if you can weaponize uranium. We sure can.
Research has begun.
It's uranium. Okay, while that's researching, perfect time to fix up this some more.
I require a reboot.
Wait, I'm actually lost when I look at it now. Like, where the hell are we? Here's where we were.
Whew. Time to rest up.
I think I picked the right genius for my
A
play
henchman
style.
has recovered.
Clearly I'm as gold obsessed
A henchman has recovered.
with this setup as Max is, as Maximilian is. In fact, I can fit in 2 more racks just here. Also here. Cool. Anywhere else I can put in some sneaky shelving? Oh, yep.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Good scientists, good. Oh wait, that is important. I should go look into that. One more across. That'll have to do. Ah. Sneaky shelf just here. I like sneaky shelves.
Salaries paid.
No. Okay. Cool. What are we doing? Construct the giant magnet. What the fuck? Is that something I can... Wait. Oh, I do... Hang on. I have a magnet in my trap collection. That's what they mean. Let's replace the bar of soap trap in my kill room. Sell that. Giant magnet. Cool. Where's Max? Oh, there he
I'm
is.
thinking. Didn't I promote you already? I need to be here.
Who's building this? Someone.
A scheme
Oh my god,
has
it's taking
succeeded.
forever.
Task complete.
Evil minds think, and I see potential within you. Very well.
Thanks to the early interactions with Victor, you know where Atomic Olga's family lives. Treat the area to a taste of your doomsday device. Fire the Midas doomsday device at her family's country. Oh, Max! Let's go do something fucked up. This is not quite as fucked up as when we fired the doomsday cannon at
What to do?
at Symmetry's cat. Level 1. Where does her family live? Northern Hammer District. Oh, there's massive one. Yeah, do it.
Time to make the world shine.
Good luck. Submitted payment. Oh, for your for all that other stuff. For a second, I thought you were still talking about the Hot Pocket. I have submitted payment for 1 bit of Hot Pocket nourishment.
High alert. Cancelled.
Boom! Right in the middle of Arctic tundra, so we basically hit nothing with that gold blast. Claim responsibility for your actions. Atomic Olga's sensitivity to theta radiation can be turned to your advantage. Broadcast a theta signal that would draw her to you. Okay. Where is that? Somewhere around here, right? That? Oh, that's the money thing after just did the gold blast. There it is. Six technicians and 5 quantum scientists. She's got to be pissed. Wait, 25? Nah, that'll work. Go for it.
Salaries
Yeah, I thought you
paid.
meant the insurance. How many do I have left?
Let the battle be joined!
15. Quantum chemists. Go grab him. Atomic Olga's walked right into your lair. Use the magnet trap to capture her. Okay. Let's do our thing. Olga. Oh, she's already in the casino. Holy
Is
shit.
that intruder still alive? Find and kill them. Find and capture that intruder quickly.
Okay, let them walk around for a bit. They'll get near the front door soon. See what nerve to make the call I need to? Oh, it's best to band-aid it. Just hit that dial and just deal with it. If you start the call, you can't stop it, so you might as well force yourself into it. Get it over with. Whoa, they just took out Sir Daniel, like, in seconds. They're in full force today.
Await compliance.
They've been here so many times, as if they don't know where the entrance is by now.
Confining target. Security lockdown initiating.
Yes. On my way.
Jubei, come.
As you wish.
Go ahead. Oh, spicy.
What do you need?
Awaiting input.
She can take so much damage, it's crazy. I'm just standing here.
Oh, if you think they'll get away,
She lasts
you
like
don't know Jackie.
50 times longer than Sir Daniel did.
I must break.
Go, Jubei. Use your powers. We're about to capture her. Any day now. Wow, she has a lot of health.
Listening?
Okay, we got Olga. She's coming in.
Time for lunch.
We have captured an agent.
I saw. I was involved.
A henchman has recovered.
God damn it. I just missed one. Stupid gold statues appearing everywhere. Olga! I'm coming to gloat. Give me a sec. Where is my... There
All
he is.
that glitter. Time is money.
Gloat.
Are you
Gloat.
enjoying?
Yes. She's yawning. Gloat better. Some super soldier you turned out to be, Atomic Olga. Locked in a little cell. A little 3x3. We'll see how super you are when we put you in front of my super weapon. Interrogate her on the giant magnet. Cool. Wait, let me get my...
now?
Make my...
Wunderbar.
My villain needs to watch. Get him ready.
I need to be here.
Put him in the corner, wait.
Evil minds think alike.
Turn around so you can see. Look at the
Very
magnet.
well.
It's better. Okay. Alright, Olga. Escort. Magnet? Oh, I'm in the way.
At last, time is money.
Oh, this is all... If I stand here, I get magnetized. I have to get out of the room. Okay. Not enough space for it. Who wants to do the honors? Random guard number 69? I will just watch through the door.
I need to be here.
Never mind. She's escaped. And the guy that was supposed to be looking after her has been murdered. Good job. This is why I don't like leaving it up to nobodies.
You're all multitasking.
Robot lady, come fix this problem.
Iris unit responding. Affirmative. An agent has been captured.
Okay, good. Iris is gonna do it. There's no way she'll fuck this up. I will watch from the door. Good luck. Iris, get out of there. What now? Whoa! Oh, this is kind of fucked up, actually. Is she gonna die of cancer? Did we just 600% the radiation in her body? Down she goes. Someone take care of that for me, please.
Do you remember what you said to me in our first conversation, Atomic Olga?
Das Vidanya?
You said that we did not need to be enemies. And I disagreed with you.
And how did that work out for you? Your hometown destroyed, your powers gone, your war lost.
Wow, I really did a number on her.
These words will not break me. When a soldier goes to war, she always knows there is a chance she will lose.
I would say it's been a pleasure, Olga, but the one last thing you and I both know is the truth. Das Vidanya.
Das Vidanya. She gone. It's only the Luchador and James Bond left.
I'm thinking.
I'm
Wunderbar.
thinking.
You have the true workings of evil. Evil never sleeps.
But I do this.
I mean, that's the cutscene that leads up to her death, but that's the same cutscene that plays for that guy on YouTube before you can re-find her icon on the map. Where it's like a surprise, like, oh, she's still alive, let's hire her instead. She's not here. Okay.
We have captured an agent.
Interesting. Her icon is not on the map. I'm not sure what to make of that. Three more particles. I keep on using that goddamn gold cannon. If I don't keep upping the fuel, I'll just end up with no fuel. I'm just like picking out the ones where I can just pay for it outright, because I'm rich. There we go. How much fuel did I just get? 25?
A scheme has succeeded.
Yep, 25. I can hold 30, so I can do one more of those. If I can spot one. I wonder why I'm not getting the Olga recruitment thing. It's another 2.
team has succeeded.
Four. Okay, that's enough for now. I have that Sword of the Vagrant game. After I get my PC and it's stream ready. Is that the game you're going to play on your PC once you've got it? Is that your like opening game? Maybe they only reappear after a certain point in the main story back on the map. That guy might have done it later in the game's main story chapters, so they appeared immediately. Have it on PS5? Oh, so you haven't really thought about what you'd play on the PC when you get it? Just wait until it happens and see what's out? I guess we'll leave James Bond to last, because he's the bigger deal one. I'll go for the Luchador first.
¿Qué tal, my friend?
Hello.
It's not every day you get to meet a warrior of the ring. Let me give you my autograph.
Okay.
I don't require anyone's
You're pretty cool.
autograph, particularly if the name they go by is the Blue Saint.
He reminds me of a Muppet, like from Sesame Street. He looks like Grover.
Hey, it's just a name, but the name you choose is more important than the one you're born with.
Internal capture card. Okay.
So you're with the forces of justice, then? Let me guess.
He
You're
moves around a
here
lot
to
while I'm talking
stop
to him.
me.
It's really annoying.
I mean,
Stand still.
see. I'll blow up your stuff, but I'll also do something no one's tried before. I'm going to save you.
Okay. Let's go fuck with his business. Make him realize how serious I am. Defy the Blue Saint. That's South America, right? Yes. A junta in Smash territory is liquidating its stash of attack helicopters. What the hell's a junta? Whatever they are, they've got attack helicopters, so they're not a Taco Bell. Go do it. Then you have to use up a few scientists and valets. What else? What's this one? Natural History Museum in Los Angeles is returning priceless Incan artifacts to their native Machu Picchu. Send a team of minions to intercept them. Okay.
Optional objective complete.
And he's watching the last one. So I'll just chill on that for a second. I'm back to 100% full on gold capacity. $11 million. Is he the last superhero? James Bond is. I'm leaving James Bond till last, but he's second last. After the Luchador, I've only got James Bond left. I can't believe I've got $11 million worth of gold, and it's still maxed out. Incredible. I could push back into this. Like a crazy person that can't... that is addicted. I think I'm addicted. What if I do that? And that. Fill in the corners. As well. One as well. Okay. Can't believe I'm still expanding this. Why am I doing this to myself? It's just gold. It's just digital gold. It's not like I get to have any of it.
A skill scheme has succeeded.
I'll be there in a sec. Hang on. Oh, whoops. I shouldn't be building new ones. I got old ones to move. See you later, Genie.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay. God fucking damn it. Oh yeah. Wait, is that a bit of wall? Oh, it is. Didn't even see that.
Salaries paid.
There. That's good enough for now, I think. Wow, I'm still going, huh? Have fun ending the game. Yep, it's definitely ending tonight, that's for sure. I mean, once I've caught James Bond, it's pretty much just main quest until the end. Which are easy, because I can pretty much do everything the second they appear, because I've got all the minions and all the gold. There's no much waiting anymore. Oh, speaking of which... he's still here. That's frustrating. He'll move eventually.
What to do? Time is money.
Come help them train.
Your criminal.
I see potential within you.
Oh my god, man, move!
What is it now? Didn't I promote you already?
Try again. Yep, he's gone. Let's go. Sharks are expensive to keep. You've been thinking of getting into the piranha game. Have your minions fish a few schools out of the Amazon. Damn. How does that relate to,
A small
the luchador?
fire has started in your lair.
Maybe he doesn't want me stealing Amazon
An
piranhas?
inferno is raging in your lair.
An inferno is raging in my lair? Why?
A henchman has caught fire.
Oh no. Oh, hello.
The fires are being dealt with.
Saboteurs.
An intruder in my lair. I can't do everything myself.
Not him.
Quickly, stop looking at that minion. They know why. There's an intruder here. Kill them.
Any more? Wait, yeah.
The fire.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
What do you need?
Action. I need you to kill.
You hate to see me go? So tough.
Yeah?
What do you ask of you,
I'm on the prowl. Stand and fight, you yellow
I don't know why these saboteurs were here. I think because I'm doing the Luchador quest, who's a Saboteur class, I think his explosives experts are going to keep coming for me while I'm trying to do his quests. Have to keep an eye on that. Anyway.
I have stepped into the ring.
Here he comes. Coming in the lair for a rumble. Throw him out of the ring before he can score a knockout blow. Oh, he's at the front.
Minions, find a
Command calculating optimal route.
Not a problem.
What?
A wise choice.
A read. Whatever.
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them. Find and kill that intruder quickly.
I'll use Jubei to stop them before they get in the casino.
Termination program.
That way she can do it.
Command. Initiate.
The game.
Oh, I'm listening. They will fall.
Daunting.
They don't stand.
Your head will look good.
Feel my rip. Punch!
Time to sing.
Your henchman is in combat.
So much for the henchman. Losers. What about the Luchador? Oh, he's gone too.
You have won this round.
I will win all rounds.
Well, Senor Saint, do you yet believe that I can be saved?
Of course! I was a technico in the ring. When I went up against a Rudo, they never gave up without a fight.
What's a Rudo? I don't like being called a Rudo.
I assure you, this isn't the ring. I take the phrase lucha libre more literally than you could handle.
I don't know what I mean by this. I think I'm trying to be intimidating, but I'm not sure what that means.
I would never change his heart. By the next year, we fought in the championship as brothers. You've built so many obstacles between you and the light, but don't worry. I will remove them all.
Okay. Spite the Blue Saint by stealing the masks of his 5 closest companions. Okay. The second stage of these attacks on the superheroes seems to always be to make it personal, so they actually take me seriously.
Again. Still intent on putting me on a different path.
I have made it my cause, and with every punch and high-powered demolition charge, I fight for it.
Of my many enemies, you are by far the most arrogant to think you can change my mind.
I think he's a bit ignorant. Also, his explosives look like little chilies, which is cute.
A habit from an old life that serves me well in this one. And once I blow up all of this, your view will be clear. And you know what you'll see? La luz, my friend. The light.
Okay. How are we spotting him? Research his companions. Oh, we gotta wait for this again.
Research has begun.
Cool. How's the gold? Too much is how it is. Holy shit. We like gold. A little
Your
too
criminal
much.
networks are idle. Consider running some schemes. Salaries paid.
Oh.
New research has been completed.
Research is done. Let's just see how far across this will get me. Nice.
Your
That's a problem.
henchman is in combat.
Blue Saint's old companions all have masks you intend to turn to trophies. Track down each one. Wait, why do I have henchmen in combat?
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Okay, I don't know what that was. Unmask on the world stage. That needs a lot of valets. Mercenaries, guards, technicians. Any easier ways to do this? 17 guards. Wow. That one's a bit of a mix. Let's go to that one. More valets required. 17 guards. That's rough. That one's a bit of a mix. El Serpentine. El Serpiente. Get the sound of that guy. Let's go get him. Any in Europe? No. I think they're all South American. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. 7 valets, 17 guards. Insta lower that, please. 14 valets. I need so many valets. Wish I could just buy them.
A scheme has succeeded.
Workers, that'll help. Get some extra workers. Where can I get more people? What's this? Counter agents. No. Quantum chemists. What's this one? Money.
A scheme has succeeded.
It starts to hurt your eyes after a while of staring at all these little dots. I'm gonna pick out the ones that'll actually help somehow. Still only 6 valets. Guards. Valets. I can do this one soon. Who's this? Dr. Dola. Luchador Rudo. Maybe a Rudo is like the heel in wrestling. Like the bad guy. Like what The Rock was when he was a wrestler. Alright. 3 more guards to get to 17. I still need 14 valets. I'm gonna have to go help with that. Where is me? Aha.
Yes. Very well. You have the true workings of evil.
Salaries paid.
Come on, guys. I need valets. A lot.
I see potential within you.
Awesome. Gonna do one more super train. Come on, somebody.
Didn't I promote you already?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who dis? Holly Ponchik from Anvil. What were you doing in here?
Part. Fighting is so messy.
What the fuck? Are there agents in my lair? It can't just be the one chick. There's no way it's just one chick. Unheard of. What? Why is this broken? Someone has snuck in recently.
Listening?
That guy.
An intruder in my lair. Find them and eliminate them.
Kill. Okay, that's 2. Two is not enough. I'm pretty sure they minimum come in groups of 4.
What next?
Go hide until I figure this out.
Been pooped.
Go back to your inner sanctum. Have a sit.
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Anyone else doing some sneaky walking? What the fuck? Oh, Eleanor Puddles. You idiot. Capture this man.
I want that intruder captured. Hunt
Neil.
them
Go
down.
catch Neil. Jubei? Teleport there.
Fear, rage, and death. I'll be there in one. Hero Rising stuff technique.
Eleanor, you fucked up. I must have forgot to turn off the cell.
A henchman
But
is
when?
in danger.
When I sent Olga to the magnet, I must have forgot to turn off the cell. I'll brainwash her. He kicked Jubei's ass? Say it ain't so.
Here I come.
What is Wilco?
Chop, chop. No time for
You have a by your command.
I cannot believe this one basic
We have
agent just
brainwashed the
beat
prisoner
Jubei up.
into joining our cause.
Who is Anvil? Is that South America? That's Smash.
on the trail.
Your only winning move is not.
Finest quality merchandise, and I'm wasting it on wasting you.
Got him. Thanks, Sir Daniel. Let's actually shut this off. We have a new prisoner to keep in solitary confinement.
Time to contemplate violence.
I love this man. Get rid of the magnet thing ahead of time, because that's not going to be useful anymore. Escort him to the basement, Sir Daniel. End of the corridor. Solitary isolation. We will rue this day, Neil. Rue it. How are we going on the world stage? 17 guards. Oh,
A
he's down
henchman
here.
has recovered.
Still only 9 valets. Interesting. Why?
Salaries paid.
Okay, well, we're working on it. Salaries paid. It's a long way to the back of the base. I never did use the 3rd floor for anything. I guess the 3rd floor would have been a great place to put the inner sanctum. Instead of back in the corner past the Global Ops computer room and next to the loot warehouse. That's enough. Leave him there. Alright. How are we going? Luchador's moved. Send the guards. Good luck. Valets. Good luck. I'll have this done in no time.
All that glitter, evil minds think alike. You have the true workings of evil. I need to be here.
I used up a lot of valets on this.
A scheme has succeeded.
Good. One more.
I see potential within you.
Where the hell is this last... Are they gone?
Task
Oh, good.
complete.
Lure the Blue Saint from the world stage. We have the full 5 masks of his friends. He will come running. Okay. Fight's on. There he is.
Oh, just a heads up. This, it's gonna be very loud.
Time to fight. Everybody get to the bridge.
On it.
You got it.
Command compliance.
Hi.
Okay, kill.
I want that intruder found and
Kill.
killed.
Kill. Kill.
I order you to locate and kill that
Kill.
intruder.
Wow, he walks faster than his own men.
I want Blue Saint located and eliminated.
In ball by 2.
Yeah. Be honest.
I'm up.
Open season on the good guys.
Go ahead, mate.
These are the best fighters? You will destroy
Yeah,
them.
they're not great.
You fought well, but I am still breathing.
For
I
now.
could come back with more bombs and cause more trouble.
Please don't.
I detect.
Oh, well, I
a
actually am the one who invited him here, so...
Pero losing one's mask is the greatest dishonor a luchador could suffer. Give them all back and I will leave.
You do know that you're merely giving me time to think of a way to rid the world of you permanently, right?
Yes, but you are also giving me time to think of a new way to save you.
He's just so wholesome,
Thank
man.
you again, my friend.
I would feel bad if I gave a shit. He's doing coordinated attacks against me across the Smash region. Stop him. Okay.
I have never had an opponent who fought me quite as hard as you have. That passion will make you a great hero.
Okay, clearly the subtitle said passion, not passion. Voice actor.
I've clarified my stance on joining you. The answer is still never, along with over your dead body.
Your dead body.
I thought you said that.
I can't wait to
And
see how
I
we kill
realized
him.
After our last chat, I should be
I
doing
can't
more
think of
to
anything
actually
yet to do with the
convince
traps that I've got. He's a luchador that likes chili, so maybe we're going to use the flamethrower trap.
What are you doing?
That would be
Senor
thematic.
Saint?
I'm going to show you how much easier a good life is by making your wicked life impossible.
You prick. Defy him on the world stage 3 times. Okay. That's almost maxed out. Fix that. Same as that one.
A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. Alright, what's this? We needs too many guards. This one I can do. Communication networks are going down. Blue Saint is undermining my wiring. Fix it with martial artists. Alright. Mercenaries and workers. Supply trains are skidding off the rails. Okay, well, that one's kind of boring, but let's get it done. This one just needs guards and mercenaries. There are ways to get fresh martial artists, so I don't have to spend any guards on them. Stop that for a second. I can't see any. Wow, for a change. Wow. What, this game is random?
A scheme has succeeded.
Usually there's things for me to get, martial artists. There's always martial artists for purchase on the map, and now that I want them, they're gone. I mean, I'd go for some workers even. Well, this was a terrible RNG. No military units to purchase at all. I actually gotta wait for the 13 guards and the 8 mercenaries.
A scheme has succeeded.
And by wait, I mean actually help them. Like, I'm not actually just gonna sit there, twiddling my thumbs.
At last, something worthy of my skills. Wunderbar! Didn't I promote you already?
Eight mercenaries acquired. 2 more guards. There's 1 training. Second one is coming.
You have the true workings of evil.
Go. Oh shit! One of the guards just started training as mercenary. I lost him. Come on, game.
Yes.
Quick, before another guy trains in a mercenary. Oh. Just do it.
I see potential within you.
I've gone down by 2! They keep training themselves into better things.
Salaries.
I don't want that.
Thinking.
Okay, go sit down. You're spent.
Evil never sleeps, but must suffer.
I'm listening.
What do you ask of Jube?
Yeah? Keep your shirt on?
Yes.
Awaiting input. Your criminal
done yet?
networks are idle.
Yes,
Consider
go.
running some schemes.
No! He's right there! Oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh, damn it. He's gonna show up and start shit.
What next?
That was a cock up. Gonna start an extra fight I don't need on my hands. How's the treasury? Looking tasty. At 98%. Almost 11.5 milli. Oh, whoops. It's better. Cool. How we going? Oh, he moved. Thank God. Before I could launch the helicopter. That was lucky. I was very lucky.
Task complete.
Completed beautifully. Your resistance has signaled to the Blue Saint that he should only fight harder. Endure both his meddling abroad and attacks as he orchestrates on your lair. Oh fuck, 15 professional saboteurs. Where? We need to nip this in the bud quickly. Where do they normally start blowing up first? Ah, here we go.
An intruder is in the lair.
They didn't
Kill them.
teleport into the lair.
Multitasking.
Huh? Like the wind. Release.
There's an
Bring me a real challenge.
On my way.
I suppose so.
Awaiting command.
Everyone coming now? Good. Jubei's probably going to get his ass kicked here, but at least he kicked someone out with him. Where are the rest of them? Oh no, he got 3. 4. 5. In a star shape. Yes! The Jubei Asterix. My favorite. Here come more. Jubei, don't leave.
I'm listening. Moving.
Why
There's
is
gonna be
that
at least one more
intruder
boat
still
of these
alive?
guys after
Find
this.
and kill them. Find that intruder and kill them.
What do you... I live to serve.
Command processor. Affirmative.
Do you guys stop showing up and then leaving?
Roger.
You hate to see me go, but you love.
Tally ho.
Iris unit. Multitasking. Access termination.
Herald Rising
We got freaks.
Tough technique.
Everyone stop fighting. What are you doing?
Yeah. Home. Okay.
You have a command. The henchman is in combat. Compliance.
Alright, one more. There it is. Perfect timing.
Pay no
Why don't
attention
all
to
3
that
of you
intruder
speedboats show up
see.
at once? 15 guys at once would have been a lot harder to deal with than 5 at a
Find
time.
and kill that intruder quickly. I want that intruder found and killed.
Awaiting input.
Here I come.
Here on the prowl.
Honey? As you wish.
Nani?
What do you need? Whatever.
Awaiting bio command. Taunting. Scanning.
Let.
That's what you pay me for.
Here we go. I love having my henchmen camped up here.
Consider.
You don't never have to actually go in the base.
Task complete.
There you go. The Blue Saints directly position himself in your path. Send your best minions to engage him, run him off the road. Lure him. Oh, we're gonna get... Wait. We're gonna go right back into a fight. He's not here. Oh, no, there he is. Got him.
Ho! It's the Blue Saint.
Everyone get back on the pier.
What do you need? You got it.
In chop chop. No.
Wilco!
What a wise choice.
Oh wait, I'm calculating optimal route.
Why is that
One,
intruder still alive?
two,
Find and kill them.
3,
I have
4,
reports of an intruder in the
5,
lair. Kill
and
them.
the big guy.
Blue Saint has found his way into the lair. Hunt him down and execute him.
You have a command? Of purging.
They don't.
Initiating.
I'm armed and dangerous!
Your henchman is equal.
My honor
So easy.
demands that I never give up. I confess, my friend, my belief in you is wavering. You seem determined to fight the fight of the Rudo.
What is a Rudo?
You're just noticing this now.
I have given you my best efforts and still you resist. And yet, I will not give up.
I really wish you would already.
Yeah, same.
As a luchador must fight by the rules, so must I live by mine. My code says to never give up. So, I must obey.
Okay. Wait, you're not on the quest screen anymore. What happened there? Can I not finish your objectives? Interesting. And weird. It must be story gated to the next section, maybe? The next chapter? Maybe some of these... I guess maybe James Bond and the Luchador are, out of the 6 of them, them 2 are the late game. 2 of them would have been early game, 2 of them would have been mid. So I'm past early and mid, so they weren't killable. So if I start her, she's probably not killable yet. Let's do it anyway. Unbreakable bond. The specter of Agent Steel will not deter you from pursuing your business on the world stage. Proceed as planned.
You're the one, then. The threat only John Steele could face. That only the Steele program can face now.
She seems very excited.
John Steele
Very
was
unprofessional.
the greatest spy who ever lived, and he could not have faced me. Who are you supposed to be?
His secretary.
You seriously don't recognize me? I'm the architect of your undoing, with dozens of Steels at my command.
Did she clone him?
What? The Steele program? Please. A string of pretenders hiding behind the name of a dead man.
True.
Nothing more.
We'll see if you still feel that way after my agent makes contact.
Your agent? Is she sending an agent? Ignore John Steele on the world stage. How do I actively ignore somebody? Oh. Ignore John Steele. Armed dealers gotten themselves picked up by Hammer. Get your men into the shipyard where the missiles are being... So just run a mission that has nothing to do with it? These are just basic missions. Which literally running missions and not caring about John Steele. Okay, which uses the least amount of... Don't use up the valets. That one seems pretty low. Do that. Oh. I just lost a worker. Alright, do this one. Have fun. John Steele. But that Shark Tank achievement, I can maybe interrogate a John Steele agent in the Shark Tank, and that should kill him. And that'll be a kill James Bond with a shark pit. I believe that's all I have to do. How are we going with this? Couple more shelves.
Salaries paid.
Fuck. Okay, up and down seems
Your
more
hordes and
efficient.
traps are no match for a stiff upper lip.
Uh-oh. Agent Steele has arrived in the lair. Their legacy of the greatest spy in the world. Take their threat seriously and defeat them. Okay. I'm coming. So are they cloned to all be like Jason Steele before he died? Or John Steele, or whatever the hell Steele is supposed to be? Is he one of those that appears in the base already? What are you guys doing? Constructing. Oh. They're gonna go help build the new vault upstairs. It does clear out the minions a bit. Send them all up to build that vault. So I can keep an eye out for new people in the base that should not be here. The good thing about the traps is if he gets near them, he tends to disable them. Which is a nice little hint that demands nearby.
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
I don't care. There is a super agent in here somewhere, and I can't find him. What's that? What's his problem? Enhanced by strange mystical energy, making him tougher. Oh, cool. He must have spoken to the terracotta soldiers. This is obscene. Where are you going? Ah, training. This man is incredibly elusive.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, wait. Is that the Steel agent? Jane Steele. She fell into the shark trap.
I
Kill
want
her.
Agent Steele found and taken care of.
Yeah, not a problem.
I too.
Jubei, teleport.
Kill my...
Go ahead, Matt. On it.
Rifle!
Calculating optimal route.
You lost this battle the moment steel took the field.
Oh, shut up.
Spotted me.
Everyone get to the fight. There's just one lady.
The name of skill can survive anything.
So you just put the name Steel on like an army of like 200 people. I don't know if that counts.
I know you're not John Steele's old handler. She was unmistakable. So who exactly are you?
I don't remember the first game well enough to know.
Someone who learned well from her old boss. Friends call me Penny. You can call me Miss Foxworth.
I'm sure you think much of your work. But your agent's performance against me calls that into question.
I mean, that one Steel agent probably lasted the longest against a throng of dudes.
You don't
Even
understand
according
the Steel program.
compared to super agents.
For every agent you kill, another rises to take their place. Now the world will always have a John or Jane Steele. Sooner or later, Agent Steele will bring you
This is kind of a parody of the whole James Bond situation, where it doesn't matter how many Bonds you get, how many actors play him, there's always another James Bond. It feels like they're making light of that. John Steele's heroism kept the world safe an era ago. Sent your minions out to tear down everything they helped build.
The Steel
Great
problem
idea.
is unusual.
PR
Normally,
battle.
I favor personal revenge. But when there's more than one person...
We could just fire up the old Doomsday device, boss.
Yeah, let's do it.
You think I haven't considered that? No. This situation requires more...
It doesn't need more finesse. You could just fire the Doomsday weapon.
I don't know, just saying. I feel like your device could get the point across
Silence! They work to honor the memory of John Steele.
Let's use the Doomsday device on this guy.
That's their heart.
If he loves it so
That's where
much.
I'll aim my knife.
Destroy Steele's legacy. Okay. Oh, there's plenty of options to do it too. Are they all the same? Pretty much. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, yeah. He liked gin and martini in the field. What better way to slide his memory? Wait, he favored a gin martini in the field. What better way to slide his memory than have a team of your minions bomb the distillery? Seems a bit silly.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, there's so many of these. Put your minions to work banging out a tell-all book about the original Steel. Spare no details how gruesome. This is a PR battle.
Salaries paid.
Australia got one? Yep. Nope, out of scientists. Can't do that one. None in South America. What have we got up here? A bunch that require mercenaries. No can do. I seem to be out of scientists.
Has succeeded.
Let's speed it up. A lot of new scientists in no time at all.
A scheme has succeeded.
One more. When I can finally afford it. Is any one of these going to give me extra workers? I could just use a quick injection of workers.
Task complete.
Oh. I must have already clicked on 3. I thought I was looking for one more. Whoops. Miss Foxworth's efforts at the head of the STEEL program could prove a threat. Research what she's been up to. Okay.
Research has begun.
Research means waiting. Waiting means building gold. How long we got? Only on 30%. Come on. There we go.
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Nope. I'm good.
Salaries paid.
Wait. Oh, it's done. I didn't notice. Okay. They got someone to work on at least. Lure John Steele on the world stage. Okay. Although she moves around a lot. It's hard to catch. Case in point. Can't seem to find her. Miss Foxworthy. Where are you? I don't like playing Where's Wally with this map. Luchador's still there. Okay, you can see Luchador's face, so she must not be here if I can't see her symbol. Have to wait for her to come back. keep going.
Salaries paid.
Damn.
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
That's cool. This is basically Volcano Fort Knox at this point. That's probably enough for now. Wow.
Incarceration protocols initiated.
Who what? Oh. The rogue tried to make a move again. Nah, let's go more. Let's finish it up. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's it. It's up to date. Confirm. Is she back yet? Luchador's up here. Ah. There's that little Hitler symbol. New Zealand.
I've sent you an agent working on my secret service. Do show them a good time.
It's gonna be one of those things where I can't find the damn agent on my base for ages. Most frustrating thing.
Salaries paid.
Yeah. Do that. Items. Fusion, fusion, fusion. Whoops. I'm kind of glad I got 40 technicians from that earlier side quest and left it like that, because I probably need all those technicians for all the repairs this place takes. With the size that it's gotten to now. That's pretty good. Yeah, go work on that. Alright, good luck. I'm gonna go find a secret agent. Probably disguised as fuck. I kind of know what they vaguely look like now. Dressed in black and all that. It seems like they have to infiltrate, though. That's one of my counter agents. We're dressed a bit too similarly to what the spy is going to be dressed as. I can't believe that scientist is still here, Nigel. Living kind of in my base, doing nothing. Nothing yet. Maybe in this group? Let's check every single person. Zala, Ruth, Adam, Amy, Florian, Sabine, Bill, Lanny, Todd, Davu, Kevin. Oh, there he is. John Steele. I think sometimes these James Bonds are based on Sean Connery because of what he's wearing.
Agent Steele? Here? Minions? Seek!
On my way.
Command by your command.
Yeah.
Termination program active.
Not so tough.
Oh, we're already there.
Target acquired, mate.
Awaiting. Security lockdown.
Holy shit! Damn, dude!
A henchman is in danger.
Taking down 3 henchmen already? God damn. Jabay.
What do you ask of you? Fear. Hero rising stuff.
Go ahead, mate.
Who's left? You. Oh, wow. Alright, you're the last one left standing. Where are you?
A
Run.
henchman is in danger.
Hold up.
Chop. No time for dilly-dap. It's almost unfair.
I'll send it to stalk mode.
On the prowl.
When he comes out, he's gonna go nuts on him.
I need a break.
Got him.
Really rough.
And he went down.
Unit will be offline for scheduled
Okay,
maintenance.
steel agents are able to take down my entire henchman force. Not bad. Although he's got almost no health left. So second my mercenaries come out, he's done. Which they should do now, because the security cameras are seeing him. Yep, here they come.
That agent has perished.
Cool.
But there are plenty more where they came from. I don't imagine you understood what message you were sending, smearing John's memory like that.
I don't give a shit.
Of course I did. If you want a bull to charge you, you wave red in its face. And you did charge.
You may think yourself terribly clever, but you've escalated things. First, spitting on a dead man's grave.
I spit on living men's graves. Faces. I don't think that really worked.
And then easily killing his
Back to the drawing board on that
successor while you watched. I know, Ms.
on that
Foxworth.
intimidation speech.
I was there.
Oh, that's right. Steel turned evil in the first game.
You've only done this well so far because I underestimated
Forgot about that.
you. You won't have that advantage next time.
Cool. Let's go.
Tranquility?
John and Jane Steele have made themselves active on the world stage, defying schemes. Well, let's go
Ms.
get them.
Foxworth, glad I caught you. I was just thinking it had been too long since I watched an Agent Steele die.
You know, whenever someone wasted time gloating to John, he'd always turn the tables, escape, and kill them.
He was an evil git. He was a narcissist. He turned.
But you're not John Steele, are you?
Fake news.
Just an up-jumped secretary who can't get over... What was that noise?
Oh, sorry. That was my team, using this core to hack your network.
Uh-oh.
You just compromised every base you have. And all because you couldn't resist a good gloat. Be ready.
Hey, I'm a supervillain. Gloating is what I do best.
Call soon enough.
Lead me to it. Let's go get her. Stop John Steele on the world
henchman
stage.
has recovered.
4 times. This could be a lot, isn't there? Here's one in Japan. Using a card game to launder money. What's this? Martial artists. How are we going with all that? Why are we down hitmen? Are there any hitmen ones? Is this a hitman one? Martial artists. Hitmen. Get him. While we're here. 9 scientists and 8 biologists. Boosting finances, diversifying from gold into silver.
A scheme has succeeded.
Do it. That's 2.
I could do with a spot of tea right now.
I need to stay fresh to stay frosty.
More hitmen, get them. Counter agents.
A henchman has recovered.
No.
Wheels down for a rest stop.
A lot of quantum chemists I can grab on the map. Fucking luchador. Wish I could have killed you when I had the chance. Guards.
A henchman has recovered.
Nothing in Australia? Huh.
A henchman has recovered.
Oh. Here's one. Socialites and spin doctors. Helicopters are crashing all over the world. The Steel program is responsible for sabotage. We'll get him. That's 3. One more. We got one more guard. I can get that one. 6 and 7.
A scheme has succeeded.
6, 8 and 5. No, not that one. This one. 8 and 5. If I stop these guards from upskilling, that should do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hitman is still turned off. I don't know when I turned that off.
Salaries paid.
I need those ones that let me buy guards with cash. 10 guards at a time. They're kind of rare though. Oh, there's one. Thank you.
A scheme
Kind
has
of you.
succeeded.
da, 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 da. Waiting for opportunities. Just a few with these. Give me the good shit. Oh my god. Why aren't I getting new guards? Is it because everyone's training as valets and all that shit? What's happening? Okay, the guard thing isn't happening for some reason, but I can send the biologist, so I'm going to do that instead. Counterfeit money laundering. Yep, go. Someone tell me what the hell's going on with the guard thing. Oh, now they start training. Cool.
What to do? Time is money. All that glitter. Didn't I promote you already?
I'm guessing there was enough electricity that I built before. Holy shit.
Task complete.
I should actually... Oh. Steel agents crawling all over your lair. Whether they're sneaking, stealing, or playing a hand of cards, find them and defeat them all. 5 of them. By crawling all over your lair, do you mean they're already in here? With doing the thing where they teleport inside, or...
Paid.
You have the true workings of evil.
Or are they out here somewhere? Let's see. That person looks sneaky. Steel trainee. Can I capture one?
Daunting adversary.
Yeah, get her. Was that it? Just one steel trainee? There's meant to be 5. Ah. Wait, stop. Get her as well.
And grab that intruder.
Trainee.
I order you to locate and kill that intruder. I demand.
Catch me 3 of them.
Located and captured.
Kill the other 2. Whoa. Kill. Kill.
Wow. Command processor. Access.
Go camera mode. Everyone needs to get in here.
Here I come.
Jubei immediately.
Like a trifling adversary.
What do you need? Wheel code!
I what here?
What do you hate to see me go, but you love to watch me lose.
Iris unit responding.
Everyone get here.
You have 0 seconds.
I'm listening.
Ready to capture.
Yeah. I've seen subway rats tough.
Okay, that's
Your criminal networks are idle.
3 dead,
Consider
couple of
running some
captured.
schemes.
Let's see if we can do the shark thing. It's 1. 2. And 3. Okay, 3 might be the chick downstairs. Let's turn 3 off. I'll have to get her next. Yep, alright. I can't wait. What is she wearing? What are you wearing? Weird little flight suit.
We've got a new prisoner.
Let's go prisoner to the shark tank.
We have captured an intruder.
Oh, it's the guy from downstairs. He got up here pretty quick. Shark tank. Nice work, Sir Daniel.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Yes. Do I get an achievie for that or not? Escort prisoner.
An intruder has been captured.
Shark tank. I gotta move him downstairs. Again. Shark tank.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Nice. Lure J Steel from the world map. The newest J Steel has made themselves known. Operations in the territory can't go forward until a deal with them. Let me just... Where are you at? Let me just make sure they're moved. In the meantime...
Salaries paid.
brainwash that one. It's a long fucking walk.
Successful.
Hurry up. Right. Leave him there. Oh fuck. The one upstairs is open again. My bad. There we go. Fixed. Let's go lure Mr. J. Steele. Up in the tundra.
You know your mission, Agent Steele.
Let's get
compliance.
my boys out here.
You hate to see me go.
Righto!
I'm moving.
A reach. Keep your shirt on.
Don't Aussie me. Okay, they all got here too early.
Indeed. On.
Awaiting. Multitasking.
Yeah, here I come.
Huh? As you wish.
Oh, spice.
Awaiting. Affirmative.
Spot what here?
On my way.
Speed. Hi.
Command calculating optimal route.
I see a sneaky super agent. Why can't I catch you in the super agents?
Minions, Agent Steele has infiltrated the lair. Locate...
IDC by your command. Taunting. Adversary.
They will fall before they know what hit.
What are you doing? Not a problem.
Whatever.
Chop chop. No time for dilly-dally.
That's why I told you guys to stay on the damn pier.
Live fire.
Consider.
Silver Lady wants to take it.
You with the firefly. Yeah.
Coming in hot.
Good job.
Yep.
That wasn't so bad.
An agent's body may shatter, but our bond is unbreakable.
Tell me, Miss Foxworth, Are you starting to have second thoughts about picking a fight with an enemy like me?
They all do. They all have second thoughts, and then third and fourth, and then never a fifth, because by that point I will have killed them.
You'd think that, but the truth is, I've been in this fight so long, I barely know who I am without it. So no second thoughts for
she's
me.
angry.
I'm glad to have an enemy like you.
She's gone
who
angry
make
mode.
my life make sense.
On this, we understand each other. So you understand when I say I won't hold back in our next encounter.
Big words for a
Nor
guy
will
that
I.
does nothing but
The Steel
nothing
program
himself.
has dozens of top
Who delegates
agents
to
in
all
its
his
ranks,
minions.
and I promise you shall face them all.
Nope. Okay. The Steel program has declared war on me. Too many agents for an easy solution to just come. It's time to get experimental.
If you are contacting me to
How about
surrender,
biological warfare?
know that there will be no terms. I'm going to take everything from you.
I understand why you feel the advantage is yours. You face down the best and come out on top after all. But each of my agents is as good as them, and you'll be facing them all. This will be your final stand.
Send them all at once. I'll just
Send
build
me
it.
every
I'll just
John
build
and
100
Jane
shark
Steele
tanks.
At me. An interesting tactic for you of all people to employ, Miss Foxworth. Your world ended the day John Steele died. What do you think will happen to your world when 30 of him do?
You will be atomized. Not by heartache, but I'm actually got an atomizer. I'm going to atomize you. Oh, wait, what's this research project? It's time to lay out your plans and end Steele's name once and for all. Set them into bloody motion. Okay, we're going to research a flaw, I guess.
Research has begun.
Good luck. I'll be upstairs working on the vault. Let's do some from this end. Good. Awesome.
I must rest my old bones.
You do that. Okay. Items.
Salaries paid. Hang on. Why is there a bit of wall here? Stop that. There we go. I love gold. I want all the gold. Put them in my mountain stronghold. Oh, the research is done. Whoops, I'll be right there.
Give me a fucking second. Building lockers. I'll end it on this row.
Warning, not enough power to power
Oh my god, we're back to
build
this
order.
power shit? I thought I built excess. But wait, oh. There. There. Close one there. Okay. My minions are going to be busy for a while building that. I mean, digging that out. Holy shit!
Salaries paid.
That's going to be wild. So what have we learnt? Fire a warning shot at the steel program by unleashing a doomsday device at its headquarters in Cardiff. Is that what we researched? We actually
This
found their
build order
headquarters?
Will drain all your power supply.
And it's in Cardiff? Fire Midas at the
Warning,
Western Hammer
not enough
District.
power to power this build order.
Oh, I'm sorry, wait. I do have to take care of that. Electrical. I'll build one more row. The money's down to 58%. That's what I just did. There. Prioritize that if you can. Once you build the stuff upstairs, we're going to be in trouble. Oh, Midas. Maximilian.
What is it now?
Don't give me guff. We're going to go press the Doomsday button. You're going to love it. Level 1. Western Hammer District. Western Hammer District. Is that where Cardiff is? Let's go.
Time to achieve my goals.
I'll have a lolly while I wait. What's happening upstairs? You guys building? Slowly but surely digging.
For the memory of Agent Steel.
Uh-oh. Steel program has not condoned your attack on their headquarters. They intend to make you pay for it. Why would they condone my attack on their headquarters? That is a silly thing to say. Well, send him. I'm ready.
You have a compliance.
You got it.
Intelli.
I live to serve.
I read you. On it.
Awaiting input.
Are they coming out? Are any of you secret agents? Don't lie to me. I can tell by the way you walk. Okay, I guess not. Weird. It says there's one super agent. Is he already here, perchance? Yes. Kill.
Agent Steel is here. Hunt them down and eliminate them.
actually, like, gonna do it or what?
Await multitasking.
Not a problem.
Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
With deadly...
Agent Steele is here for you. I do
Oh.
hope your minions have had their morning tea.
Oh, there's more? A full might of steel has arrived at your island. Horde of agents awaits. Kill them all. Holy shit! Oh, they're coming off the island. Wait.
A wise choice.
Super agent. Okay, we're gonna
I
catch a
want
few of
Agent
these.
Steele tracked down and taken into custody.
I'm listening.
Command affirmative. Incarceration protocols initiate. Scanning. Your only winning move.
I have
That
very
one's dead.
special moves.
Agent Steele is
That
in the
one's
lair.
dead. These
Find
ones.
them and kill them.
These ones are doing the white tux James Bond look. We're getting every era of James Bond.
I'm listening.
Oh god, Jubei went down before I could activate his
A henchman
power
is in
thingy-majiggy.
danger.
Everyone's dead.
Yes. Eliminate all targets.
Speak your mind.
Cutter!
That's how your minions dress. No wonder Agent Steele prevailed. My agents
Run.
train in every combat art there is.
Girl, you're
Your
taking way
minions
too
are
long.
nothing more than target practice. That's how your minions dress. No wonder Agent Steele prevailed.
Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's all my
You
henchmen
lost this
down.
battle the moment Steele took the field.
Good luck, the rest of you.
Yes. Eliminate all targets.
A henchman is
My agents train in every combat art there is.
Holy shit.
That's how your minions dress.
And this is only 4 of them.
Agent Steele prevailed.
Killing all my men and also taking all my henchmen down? Okay, wait.
Tranquility.
I have up.
That's good.
Eliminate all targets. A loss. But another agent will pick up where that one left off. You did quite the number on that agent. But another shall be on their way soon
Are
enough.
you actually demoralized to the point of deserting? Oh my god. I guess everyone was mortified by that. What are you two doing?
Minions, Agent Steele has infiltrated.
I'll be. That's what you pay me for.
What the fuck now?
Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
Oh, the traps are going off because of the deserters.
All fires.
Well, that's annoying.
And dangerous!
An
Still
intruder
2 left.
has been captured.
Oh my
Just
god.
like you've been trained, Agent Steele.
I can't get them to the fucking jail cells at this point. One more? There's too many bees in the corridor. Alright, we still got 2.
You lost this
Big
battle
alarm.
the moment Steele took the field.
3 of my men are still down. Where'd the other 2 go?
My agents train in every combat art there is. Yes, I've already activated the next
Okay, that's
agent.
one.
Your
One more.
victory will be short-lived.
Oh fuck, there's more.
You lost this battle the moment Steele took the field. That's how your minions dress.
Yikes.
No wonder Agent Steele prevailed. Your minions are nothing more than...
Why does she keep making fun of the way my minions dress? That's so rude. Yes.
My agents train in every combat art there is.
Oh wait.
Henchman is in danger.
An
Bring an
agent's
end to a
body may
considerable
shatter,
threat.
but our bond is
Is that the steel thing? Everyone go back to what you were doing. Yeah, fix that up. Wait, let me speed this
A
along.
zero smart's move is destroying the furniture.
So that was every single steel agent she's got? You just send them all en masse and now she's what, by herself? Can I have her killed? Alright. got 2 super secret agents.
Salaries
A boy and a
paid.
girl. Let's... Super agent.
A zero smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
I want to make
Zero
sure...
smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
Who's the zero smarts? You mean this guy?
All masters require.
Time.
At
Max,
last,
come
very
kill
well.
this man, please.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
What?
Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
Guys. Good lord.
A zero smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
Little escapey boy. Where's the
We
zero
have
smarts?
captured an intruder.
There he is.
Impossible.
Why? Why can't I have him killed?
A henchman has recovered.
Must I do everything myself?
Can
All
I-
that glitter.
Can I take this guy on myself? Why has he got his hands up?
What to do? Since when must...
Kill both of these.
Animation program.
What next?
Whoa! Max, that was amazing. What a boy.
Evil minds
There's a
think
gold
alike.
guy in here. We need to retrain a lot.
I'm thinking. I need to be here. Didn't I promote you already?
Alright. Just for trying to escape. Shark pit. Oh, fuck.
That's how your minions...
Son of a bitch.
No wonder Agent Steel...
This one is very escape prone.
You lost this battle the moment Steel took the...
Whoa! Okay, you. You haven't bothered to escape. Get in the shark pit.
An intruder has been captured.
Yeah, let a hitman do it. I hope this works for the achievement. These are actual fully trained Steel secret agents. If one of these dies in the shark pit, that should do it. Looks like it's working. Get out of my body.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
The memory
There we
of
go.
Steel beats in many hearts,
Drop
not
a certain
one.
agent to a
Another
specific
will
trap.
come for you.
Stirred. What about you? Let's brainwash you. Oh, they can't, because they're super agents. Okay. I don't know if I want to keep you around, though. Kind of a liability. So what are we doing?
And that just about closes the book on John and Jane Steele. It's a lot of bodies, Ms. Foxworth.
You got a lot of people killed today, lady.
You've destroyed my agents, but you'll never capture me. I'll rebuild the Steel program, and when I do...
Yes?
No, I don't think you will. You fought to preserve and honor the memory of the original John Steele. Against me, you have failed on every single level. I know that, and you certainly do. I don't need to kill you, Miss Foxworth. Without the steel program, you are already dead.
You should probably kill her before she pulls some bullshit. But, you know, whatever. I guess we're done there. So what's left? Just the luchador. Alright, well, before we move it on, let's do these two last. Roswell that ends well? What's mine is mine. Area 51's location is classified, but all information has to go somewhere. Have your best hackers break through the Patriot firewalls and cover the base. We're gonna go after Area 51?
You previously served in the American Air Force, didn't you? What do you know of Area 51?
I did, but it was always above my pay grade to know much about it, other than the fact that it exists.
Well, I'm paying you a good deal more now, so it's time for you to learn.
Learn what?
Where it is.
Yes.
What kinds
Isn't
of
it Nevada?
alien technology are being kept there,
It shouldn't
and
be
how
that
you're
hard.
going to bring it all to me.
Okay, let's get the alien tech. Research project, find Area 51.
Research has begun.
Bam. While that's busy. We can build some shelving. Not down to there. If I do it up by one, though, I can. I will.
Salaries paid.
Cool. What? God damn it.
Your scientists have discovered something.
I know, they're great like that. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Cool. At the start, at least 35% in the vault. Ooh, we're actually 35% still 5.5 million though. More than what most people have when they even finish this game. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's recon the site that we've researched on the world stage. That'll be Nevada. Hello. A hitman, 12 mercenaries, and a counter agent. Okay. Wait, is this workers? Get that.
A scheme has succeeded.
Nice.
Salaries paid.
Oh. Ah, wait. Like that? Yeah, nice. Much better. That doesn't work. Do that at least. Maybe. Better idea.
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Hold up. God damn.
Confining target.
That's it in the middle kind of rack there.
Salaries paid.
Let's move that all up one. That's cool. Oh, the plan's done. Holy shit. Let me just build that.
Triggered.
What have we done? We developed a plan on the world stage. Okay. We found Area 51, yeah? In the desert, protected by a no-fly zone, they'll detect any aircraft. We need minions to camp out nearby, do a flyby with some radio-controlled bird drones. Okay. 15 heat. We can manage. Go. I got very distracted by my shelf building.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, it's done already? It's Area 51 hours? Better be. No fucking around. Okay. That's a clean start there. Enlist citizens on the world stage. Alright, so we researched the damn place. Stealthy plan has been compromised. You have to try a different course. Brute force. Convince the American public they deserve to see the secrets. Oh, what a plan. Wait, let me just shut this down real quick. This heat is about to end me. There we go,
Scheme has
fixed.
succeeded.
4 counter agents, 7 spin doctors, 10 delays. Full PR storm. Only 150 bucks. Doesn't seem like it costs that much. Cheapest chips. Can I spend some money on getting more fuel? Go. There's some over there. There's some.
Salaries paid.
How are we going for fuel? Cost 25. Available fuel 15. I can still get another 15. He's guarding that
A
one.
scheme has succeeded.
Unleash your ad hoc army of Patriot citizens upon Area 51. With them as a distraction, have your team moved in and claim the technology. Easy. Hitmen, mercenaries, socialites, counteragents, all of the above. Still only costs 150 bucks. Why are these so cheap? Probably just using the internet to do our PR stuff. 17.
A scheme has succeeded.
Money? 19.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Oh my god, I should not have kept that person
Eliminate
alive.
all targets.
Uh-oh. Okay, well,
My agents train in every combat art there is.
getting a little tired of his shit is what I'm getting. This guy's getting way close. I didn't even realize that. Go back to solitary.
We have captured an intruder.
Can we have intruder killed, please? Just regular ass interrogation. Just do it. Yeah, punch him in the face.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Good.
A loss. But another agent will pick up where that one left off.
Let's get some money. I I want insta-monies. Where are you? There's an insta-money. Good. Wait. Fuel. Insta-fuel. Sweet.
A scheme has succeeded.
Go collect my reward. That was quite an easy one. What do I get? What did I steal from Area 51? Loot. A ray gun dispenser. Oh, that's going in the armory. Yeah, you know it's going in the armory. How about... Wait. Fuck. Remove this.
A criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
There. Does that mean some of y'all get alien ray guns? That's pretty super cool. I want to see someone equip a ray gun. As soon as they build the damn thing. I think the holograms mean there's extra weapons to be claimed in there.
An agent has been captured.
Ray gun? Who wants it? Anybody? Wait, agent has been captured? That means they actually made it to solitary confinement. Where's the last save? 723. I forgot all about that person. You idiot. I gotta keep an eye on them when I do that.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
What did I stay on the screen to do? After I just did that. Oh, insta-money. Money. Okay, that's probably all good.
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
Let's go see how close this person is. Still going. Floor 1. Let's get this moving again. There. Room type, corridor, loot. Have not claimed it yet. Wait. Objectives. Roster that ends well. Collect reward. Yay. Build, corridor, loot, ray gun dispenser. Amazing. Close enough. Stop there. I got bored. Okay. Ray guns built. Last loot objective. What's mine is mine. Send a scientific expedition to the likeliest location of the mine shaft so you can make preparations to extract the riches. King Solomon's mine shaft. Oh, King Solomon's riches. Cool.
If I asked the wise King Solomon what to do about all your past failures, he'd tell me to cut you in half.
Let's cut him in half. Good idea.
Boss, I swear.
Look how expendable he is. Look at his face.
You know how I get with time zones.
Fortunately for you, I'm even wiser. You're going to make it up to me. Do you know how?
Blood.
Name it.
And cum.
Anything you want, boss. Just say it, and I'll do it.
Solomon also had a mine with wealth beyond measure, whose location has been lost to history. Find it.
Cool. Mine shaft. Survey the mine on the world. Oh, we already found it. I was going to have to do some research. Where would King Solomon's mines be? Was that Africa? Yes, it was Africa. Survey the mines with some guards, scientists, and technicians, and 25
Salaries
grand.
paid.
Oh, this is locked down. Whoops. My bad. I'll be looking into my treasury then.
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider
I know,
running
I'm
some
waiting for...
schemes.
Never mind. You know what I'm waiting for. How am I gonna... Just gonna do this as a test. Oh, that works.
Come with me, small fry.
Your henchman is in combat.
Why? Huh. Guess do this to everything. I don't like lopsiding all my shelves, but not much of a choice here.
A trap has been triggered.
Who's triggering traps downstairs? Okay, that'll have to do.
A trap has been triggered.
Something like that.
Salaries paid.
Haven't built safes here yet. Oh no. Wait. I'll fix it. Okay, do that for now. Okay. King Solomon's Mine. Let's go. Back. Get them safes put in. Completely forgot about the safes.
trap has been triggered.
Who's doing that? Be my own henchmen being idiots.
A scheme has succeeded.
Nice. Coming. Here's you are followed by Saber. Send reinforcements to protect your investment and your science team. Mostly the investment. I don't have enough mercenaries for that. Missing 3. What happened there? Oh, he's still here. Good.
Yes. You have the true workings of evil. Why would I do that? Evil minds think alike.
I auto check. What? There's people in the. What the fuck? Capture one of them.
Capture that intruder. There's an intruder here. Kill them.
Alright, why? Oh. Neil? Fucking kill Neil. No. Wait. Did Neil escape? Interesting. What the fuck? Just leave them all with their hands up around the base. I don't care. We got 2. Great.
Your criminal networks are idle.
Back up the team on the
Consider
world
running some
stage.
schemes.
Oh no, they were the guys that came to fight me because of what I did as well. Guess both? All of the above?
What is it now? Didn't I promote you already?
Can we stop with the martial artists for a sec? And with the hitmen? Right when this guy's done?
I've seen subway rats tougher than these jokers.
Come on. Come on, train. Hurry. I'm waiting. Oh, I have no smarts to help you. That was stupid.
Ich bin pooped.
Yeah, you've been pooped.
Salaries paid.
Here comes another 2. I'll need 1 more after that. Martial artists. I could probably buy some martial artists so they don't train any extras. Here's some. Cool.
A scheme has succeeded.
As soon as this guy's done, we're ready. And done. There go all my mercenaries. Everyone get in the chopper. Good job.
At last, something worthy of my skill. Wunderbar!
Reinforcement team is having trouble with the equipment. Send a team of mechanics to further reinforce them. Oh my god. This King Solomon mine is using all my resources. 13 technicians? And 10,000 gold? Whatever. Can afford the good shit.
What next?
Who's escaping? Oh, it's just one of my men. I thought someone was escaping the lair.
I see potential within you.
Let's be the last of it, come on.
A scheme has succeeded.
Ooh. Men's. Get them. After all that effort and time, you've learnt the last thing that the mine harbors. Nothing. You won't let that deter you. If you can't have the treasure, you'll take the mine. We're gonna take the mine? How? Rip it out of the wall? Complete research? Participation trophy. Transport the actual mineshaft itself back to your lair. That's kind of genius, actually, not gonna lie. That's awesome.
What is it now? You have the true workings of evil.
Gonna take a little while.
Research has begun.
What are we doing up here? Oh, slight drama.
A small fire has started in your lair.
My rare?
All fires have been extinguished.
Oh, good.
A small fire has started in your lair.
What is with their
An
accent?
inferno is raging in your lair.
Whoa! Inferno? That didn't happen by accident. I see you.
Find and kill that intruder quickly. We have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Yeah, wreck their shit. And then fix all this. Immediately. Especially the rare loot that can't be reacquired.
The fires are being dealt with. The fires are almost under control. All fires have been extinguished.
Good. Are all the saboteurs dead?
Didn't I promote you already?
What are we doing? Still researching? 74%? Alright.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Damn right they have. I'm coming. I'll be there eventually.
Warning, not enough power to power this build order.
This again?
Salaries paid.
This is all the lockers I'll ever be able to build. Oh, I forgot about these. Done? Okay. Steal the mine on the world stage. Okay, we've researched how to do it. Now we've got to do it. 13 workers and 12 guards. I feel like more than 13 people would be needed to steal an entire mine shaft. But I'm not going to question it. Just go. We need more power. We need more power. Electricity. Oh, almost got that correct. Yeah, that's good enough.
A scheme has succeeded.
Scheme's done. Wait, I'm coming. Fuck. Yes. Fix my power problems. Before they happen. What do we get?
You're running low on power. Build more generators. Your capacitors are active.
So, do
Build
I have
more
the mine?
generators
Do I have the
before they
entire
run out.
fucking mine? They're not his anymore, although it might have been easier to bring back just the gold. Output 20,000. Oh, it's actually a vault. Oh, I can put... Ooh.
A small fire.
No, this is
has
just for gold
started
shells.
In your rear.
Let's...
All fires have been extinguished.
Good. I think both the piggy bank and this do the same thing. They're just extra gold storage. It's fine. Just build it. Put it in. That's it. Side stuff done. Until the final luchador thing comes back up. Which will probably happen in the next couple of story missions. We're ready to complete the damn thing. Oh, wow. What an ordeal. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes.
A Zero Smart's minion
Hi.
is destroying your
I'm back. I got some princess juice, as well as peed. Ow, it's burning me. Whoops. Ow, 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 ow. Shouldn't have gone at it so quickly. I also let the game unpaused for some reason. So I don't know what's happening right now, but base has been operating without me.
A Zero Smart's minion is destroying your furniture.
Okay. Get my bum in the right spot. Alright, what's going on? Any drama? I heard something about a Zero Smarts minion destroying shit. I don't see him. Oh, someone's making a move. Get this man.
Fire has started in your rear.
What are you doing? This loyal minion is trying to... Amateur DJ. Kill this man.
I want that minion dead quickly.
Okay. I hate the fact that disloyal minions that have decided to bail on your base and steal shit on the way out. Trigger all your traps. Which then hurt your other minions walking through them. Because people are covered in fire and bees.
All that
You go sit down.
Evil never sleeps, but must sometimes
He's still
sit
running
down.
away, that's fine, he's not stealing anything. Let him go. What is this pill? Vitality dangerously low. It's because you walked through a bee swarm. That's the reason. You fucking idiot. Okay. I'm gonna save it here. Just in case. Fresh save down bottom. 49 hours. Fuck.
A criminal network
Did not
has
expect
too
to be
much
putting this
heat
amount of
and
time
has
into this
locked
game.
down.
That was unfortunate. Let's go. Main quest. Move shit along.
What's happening? Because something better be happening, I pay you to ensure something is always happening.
He just needs stimulation, like a toddler.
We're close to cracking Krast's data drive, sir. So close. Only the special characters left to try.
Do you have anything for me? Any teases of exciting new information that might stop me killing you all?
A few fragments so far. Krast's project was developed across 4 facilities.
If you haven't figured out the password yet, how would you know this stuff? How would you?
Come back to me within the hour with coordinates, or I'll come back to you in an hour with pain.
Good work. Alright. Data drives contain information pertaining to a mysterious project. Let's go get it. Complete the research power up. Oh, God. Back to researching. 550,000 gold. Half a milli.
Research
Luckily,
has
I'm
begun.
rich. Did you know that I'm rich? I'm quite rich. I am disgustingly rich. What are you doing wandering around up here? Wasting your time. So, am I to be believed that we're doing this? We have an extra gap down here if we do that.
A trap has been triggered.
That
A
can't be
small
helped.
fire has started in your rear.
In your rear.
All fires have been extinguished.
Good. How will this fit? Not very well. Bugger. I guess we just have to have a 2-lane. Maybe like there? Hold up. Maybe.
Your scientists have discovered something.
3, 3, 3. That fits. And we can do this. Oh, wait. Up one? Oops. Copy that science is already done.
Salaries paid.
I will kill this one, only if I must.
Okay. Something like that so far. Research complete. What's now the problem? We need more traps to keep those annoying agents out of the lair. Why do we need more traps? Did I just fudge it? Stupid. Items. Yeah, just cover the ground in pinball. Oh, they have to be in corners, don't they? Cover the ground in soap. Fuck! I can put it in non-corridor rooms. Where's a giant corridor I can use? Basement. There you go. Soap, 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 soap. I'll tear it down later. One more. Then we can sell them all.
Task complete.
Raid black sites on the world stage. What are we doing here? Krask has left several research black sites that were until now hidden. Okay, we know where they are now. We can get this distraction done with. There's one. Counteragents, workers, quantum chemicists. Central Sahara eco-region. Producing fuel for her specifications. Go get it. That's 1 of 4. Oh, there's one in Australia. Another black site repurposing oil rig production. Making atomic particles. She's making her own... She's making her own fucking doomsday weapon. She's using the same fuel as I am. Stabilizing solution, creating an Argentinian factory. Steal the right crates.
A scheme has succeeded.
Good, the luchadors are all the way over there.
Salaries paid.
Last one. Research lab hidden beneath the library in rural Connecticut. Use it to build fake space aliens. I need one more worker. Any free workers on the map that I can steal? Oh, no, go. I should send some money jobs out.
scheme has succeeded.
That one's worth a lot. Get it. Get the money. What place is low? This place is low. Got any money for me? Pathetic. Pathetic. Only work in millies. Why do these ones have arrows on?
A small fire has started in your rear.
This one may be spared.
Do it anyway. Don't know why it's got arrows. Oh, Australia locked down. I lost all those people. Fuck. I gotta pay more attention. Hitman 5? 12. Buy them.
A scheme has succeeded.
Australia back. They fucked me with that. I need more counter agents too. Where are all the free agents, man? Oh, there's workers. That's almost as good. Get that.
A scheme has succeeded.
Well, that was weird. My screen flickered on the other screen for a second. I don't know what that was. Hitman 5. 18. Doing pretty good. Counter agents. Three more of them.
Paid.
There's usually an easy way to buy counter agents on this map. Where'd they go? Australia's about to succeed. And then we can move on. What's this? Martial artists. Five. Wait. Fuck. Thank you. That helps me a lot.
A scheme has succeeded.
Well, what's the news?
Nice. What is the news?
We have a sample of the fuel. We've retro-engineered it, and it'll work.
This is excellent. You've just saved your own life. Start production, and I'll even toast your survival.
Are we about to increase the fuel output of the Doomsday weapon so we can fire level 3
Slight
finally?
problem. Making the fuel would render the processing plant uninhabitable. A bit of a snag. Not ideal.
I do not care. Create it out there in the world. Bring it back here when it's done. Do
not disappoint me. Yeah, got it. Construct monitoring devices. Like, on the map? Is that what you want me to do? I don't see it. What the fuck? Maybe I have this all wrong. Research laboratory items. Oh, it's a new thing for the lab. Okay. Where's the lab? Haven't had new stuff to build for a while. How many? 3? Ah, shit. I can dig more. What if I flatten out this wall? And that one. And this one. That's nice. Push these back.
A scheme has succeeded.
Fuck your scheme. Egg, go back. Monitoring stations. For whatever reason we need these. 1, 2, 3. They'll fit perfectly. Holographic head thingy. Whatever this is. With a light next to it. Light next to egg. Maybe a chair for some reason. And light next to this chair. Go.
New optional objective available.
Build infirmary tiles, 10 grand.
Has started in your lair.
6. I can do that. Wait. Where's the fire? No fire. Alright. Basement. Infirmary. 4, 5, 6. Go. 4. That.
Task complete.
What was the other one? Staff room tiles. 33.
Salaries paid.
Build. Which one was staff room? That? Yep. 6. No. Nine. 10. Just do this. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. Dig an entrance to the upper level of the Doomsday Cavern. Oh, we're going upstairs even higher. Oh, okay, yep. Triple-sized Doomsday weapon. That means this stairs need to go up even higher. Edit. Connect to floor 3. Nice. It's the shortest cut to get there. Why is the machine doing that? Maybe I should go around the other way. Yeah, like that. I'll shut down this side.
New optional objective available.
There you go. Cool, cool, cool. Back to the basement. Let's fix this shit. Can't believe I had to do that. Build it! Can't wait to see what the next level of this looks like. Yeah, take your time. Let me check out my treasury real quick. A little bit jank. It's okay. Don't mind. It's the best I can do to fit as many in as possible. So,
Salaries paid.
how's this gonna fit? Not well. Move you across by 1.
New optional objective available.
It's gonna have to be a single shelf. Single shelf, yep. Cool. That'll work. Oh my god. When it gets to about here, these are going to get very long.
Task complete.
We build it? I'll be up in a sec. Let me just see how this is gonna work. It's not. Okay, that's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. Nice. So far, so good. Right, build that. Everything you need to press the button: a functioning weapon of marvelous destruction, enough fuel to power it, and the sheer unadulterated bravery with which to act. Wow, did I write this myself? Whoa.
We've done it! We have the fuel, the stabilizing solution.
Yes, sir. It's wonderful, sir.
And
Fuel the
what's
thing
the
up,
catch?
foolish minion. I wish to stare at a map and decide which country to bring to its knees.
Australia.
We could destroy Austria.
No,
home of
Australia.
my father.
Close enough.
Or Austria, home of my mother. Perhaps Austria, home of my sister.
He really wants to blow up Austria.
Austria, the home of the golden retriever who bit me. Farewell, Agatha.
I guess Austria's going down. Get the device ready to fire. That means safety checks, tightening screws, make sure it won't explode in the wrong way. Gather particles. I've already done it. Prepare the lair to repel invaders. Traps are effective, but they sometimes break. Train muscle minions. 30 of 30. Well, I've done that too. Coordinates locked in. Take aim at your childhood home. Turn it to gold. Hit it a second time to ensure nothing survives. Okay. Construct 3 shark tanks. Fire Midas at Central Hammer District with 2 strength. Twice. Alright. Where were those soap machines I built? Down here? Yep. Sell. 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 Shark tanks. Already got 1. Just build 2 real quick down here. We won't need to keep them. Na 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 na. Oh, we're actually right up to the bit where it's gonna go all the way down and up. Yikes. I should probably start working from here. Three blocks space. If I move this down 1. Ah. Yes. Do it. Do it.
Task complete.
No, I'm not ready. Shark tanks. I just gotta fire the Midas cannon. I'll be with you in a jiff. I'm doing a crazy thing. Okay. Nice. Testy.
Salaries paid.
No, that was a fuck up. Wait. Works. Wait, leave that there. Alright, Midas time. Where the cannon at? There's the cannon. 2, 3. Whoa! Oh shit. Now we're talking. Max, come up here.
Even evil has its limits.
I should like build my inner sanctum up here. Connected to this Oh. What an idea. If the inner sanctum was here.
Did not get it away.
What are we hitting it with? Level 2. Central hammer. Northern hammer. Central anvil. Northern hammer. Central hammer. Oh shit. That is volatile. It actually makes me curious to see what the Doomsday weapons are like with the other geniuses. I know Ivan's is just a straight up nuclear weapon, like a rocket. Dude! Oh, that blinded me. That was sick. You enjoy that, Max? It was like looking directly into the sun, in a good way.
What to do?
I think fire it again. Required fuel 15, available 10. We need 5 more. Hang on, hang tight. I'll get it. I get the fuel. What is this? 500 grand. Get that money. Here's fuel. That's 3 particles. Need 1 more of these. That's the one.
A scheme has succeeded.
We're doing it again. What's going on? Didn't I get the fuel? Huh? Hang on. Available fuel 13. I could have sworn I just got 13. Alright. This one.
A scheme has succeeded.
How about now? 16. Okay, good. I think one of those went into lockdown or something before I can get it. Might have fucked up. Oh, Max?
Yes.
Double fire. Level 2. You know where. Central Hammer again. They're gonna be very upset. Boom! Cool. I'm gonna be in big trouble for this. Good. The wave of justice soldiers that arrive. Defeat agents in the lair. Execute minions in front of witnesses. Holy shit, what?
Salaries paid.
Oh, there it is. $500,000. Get it. Okay. Hang tight. There's gonna be a fight. Oh shit. Is there ever? Let them hit the front door. So at least we can get a chunk out of them with the traps. Lanny Giblet. License to maim. Claire Batista. Sister of Dave Batista. Sell this quick. Before they see it.
You have a command? Calculating optimal route.
They went straight into the shark pit. All my henchmen here. Never mind. They're all already dead. 10 of 40. Execute minions in front of witnesses. 10. Why? What is the reason for this? If any of your minions have weak wills, root them out, make an example, make many examples. Not that excited about that objective.
I'm thinking. About time.
What?
Very well.
No, come downstairs. I guess minions that are injured or are having smarts problems.
Optional objective.
You have failed for the last time.
Where am I right now? I'm coming downstairs. Still. It takes a while. While we wait to execute a man for no reason. Sell that.
What next?
Where's the person I came to kill? Oh.
Optional objective.
There we go.
Complete.
I need to be here.
Oh, I got optional objective for that. Nice. Kill Saboteur, kill Smash Investigators, execute Quantum Canist. Chemist, Hitman, Socialite.
What to do?
What do the Quantum Chemists look like again? That guy.
Let's have a talk. One time.
Sorry, bro.
Optional objective complete.
Socialite. That's her, right?
Money.
This black lady. Sorry about this. I'll be really bad. Who else?
Optional objective complete.
Hitman. Be careful with that executing of a hitman. That could bite you in the
Evil
ass.
minds think alike.
Oh, there he is.
Let's have a talk. One final talk.
Finest quality merchandise, and I'm wasting it on wasting you.
Alright. Who is pathetic? Oh, fuck. Here come more soldiers. I'm not done executing. Anyone got particularly poor stats?
Wunderbar.
Okay.
A trap has been triggered.
Lady scientist? Sorry about this. Yeah, stand with the other gold statues. Good idea. Become part of the menagerie.
Very well.
I should probably execute some
About time.
non-fancy minions. Like this guy. Here, join the pot plants as a decoration. Are they gonna get mad that I'm just running amok? 6 out of 10.
I need to be here.
Kill that man. He's not eating fast enough. How's the fight going? Well, I think we've won. That's another 10. They seem to be coming in waves of 10. Awesome. I'm not executing any of my burly guys, because they take too long to train.
What is it now?
How about that guy?
Time.
Not because he's black, just it was a random choice. I promise. Haha. Note to self. If you're ever about to get turned into a statue or into gold, strike a pretty dirt pose before it happens. Not like this guy. That's a bit weird. I don't like his pose.
You have failed.
She sat down and ate after that display. Nah.
New optional objective available.
Why is it about to be put where I'm standing? This guy's
Evil
sleeping.
minds think
Let's
alike.
turn him into gold in his sleep.
Let's have a talk. One final.
This is the last one. 'Cause I'm tired of doing this to all my loyal subjects. Yeah, do it in the lockers where people can't see.
Complete.
I think they saw. Okay, let's sell everybody. Sell. 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 Yeah, there's so many. What the fuck? I didn't even do all these ones in the corridor. This is all from firing my my missile. My doomsday weapon. I don't know why I called it a missile. It's about $1,000 each, though. Some nice money from this. I wish I could just hit a button that says sell all gold statues. Instead of having to hunt them down myself. That guy's not supposed to be there. It's not part of my main collection. Also, this is not correct. You're supposed to be here. Wait. Okay, yep. No. Anyone in the lab? Turn to gold? No? Here's a couple. Those are the ones in the cafeteria I forgot about. One more in the corridor. Some poor sod has to go around actually selling all these. Anyone in the... No. The casino never seems to end up with people turned to gold. Become the next lot of goons.
Awaiting by your command. Affirmative. Security lockdown initiating. Your minions are in combat. Taunting adversary.
I think they can handle this. I can leave the rest of this to them, I think.
Is not
It's
to play.
not bad. You guys fight and do your thing. I'll go do mine. And by which I mean look after my gold. My gold trinkets. Oh, fuck. I hate when I do that. I can barely tell in the blueprint. Everything's so close together.
Salaries paid.
Good job. Pay your salaries. Make sure everyone's happy. Huge. Oh, I do need to figure this out still. Almost to the edge. Looks like it's gonna work. Oh yeah. It's nice.
Task complete.
Oh, we did it. All the fights are won without me. Midas was a success. No going back. The forces of justice try everything in their power to stop you.
Complete.
They just sent an army of 40 to no avail. Trash.
It worked. It only destroyed a little bit of Austria, but still, it worked. Now,
I mean,
waste
turned it
not,
to gold
want
at
not.
least.
Send away Team 37 to collect all that lovely gold.
I already did that.
I'm afraid away Team 30 through 90 have rebelled, sir. They're forming resistance hideouts across the globe.
My own men? What?
Something about the plan going too far and low workplace satisfaction.
Is that because I ran amok and
if you
shot like
catch
10
it.
people for no reason in the halls of the organization?
I would not draft a response.
I didn't want to do that. The
Lightning,
objective told me to.
fire, and gold across their hideouts. Then bring their leader back here. I will reward them for this reckless behavior personally.
Okay, cool. The forces of justice don't dare openly assault your island. Okay, and we've got rebels. And they're removing my supply of Midas fuel. Stockpile as much as you can before they get it all. Gather what little remains. 15. I can get up to 30, can't I? So, some of my rebel guards have built their own lair. We're going to nuke that. Scientists you berated are hiding in plain sight in an education institute. Okay, we'll nuke that. Spin doctors are spreading truth about you on a public access channel. We'll nuke that too. Easy. Easy peasy. You guys just keep building. What's my total? Maximum vault capacity? Almost 19 million. I am good at being Maxwell. Okay. Let's get pounding. There's some right out off the bat. Grab that. There's some. I don't mind paying for it. I'm so loaded.
A scheme has succeeded.
Grabbed. Grabbed. What's this? In Africa? Rebellious laboratory. Oh, that's where my rebel scientists are hanging out. Then martial artists and some chemists and biologists. Smash their laboratories. Do it. That will show them. Anywhere else? The luchador is still active. I can't find the others. Oh. There we go. Off the side there. This is the layer that the muscle minions have built. That heat's too high. Can I spend intel to bust it? Yeah, we can.
A scheme has succeeded.
Mercenaries, hitmen, and martial artists. Why does my chat room keep rebooting itself? It's so weird. I've got 0 drop frames. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, launch that. Alright, who have we got left? They're there. The Spin Doctors. Starting a TV station to finger me out. That phrasing. Remove heat. I have so much intel. I can just spend wherever I want. What's that? Lame.
A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. The rest should sort itself out. Oh, I still need more of these.
Task complete.
There's one. That should be enough. Counter agents.
Task complete.
20. Martial artists,
Task
mercenaries.
complete.
Any martial artists I can buy? Anywhere? I guess not. Wait. Workers. Get them. Love that I can just spend my way through story objectives at record speed. So convenient.
Salaries paid.
What's this? Oh, more atomic particles. Oh, here we go. Last one.
Task complete.
Nice. Assault the Rebellion's HQ. Okay, so there's one HQ that strings all those layers together somewhere.
Hero Rising stuff technique.
Who are you fighting? Stop it. There it is, South America, right at the north side. I just need more intel. I can actually speed that up. If I put more biochemist and stuff on these. And scientists. There we go. Should speed things up exponentially.
A small fire has started in your rear.
Where? Is it that guy? Oh shit!
The fires are getting out of control.
Why did that happen? That is the kind of fire that tends to happen because of saboteurs.
An inferno is raging in your lair.
Anyone see the saboteurs? Or was that just a natural occurrence? I guess if a minion with low smarts, the ones that break furniture by accident, I guess if they try to use something mechanical, they can explode it. We didn't lose anything.
The fires
Definitely no
are
saboteurs
almost
in the
under
base. I would have
control.
seen them by now.
All fires have been extinguished.
Or I don't have enough technicians maybe to repair things fast enough. I do have 40. That should be plenty.
This one is mine now.
Okay. Let's go back to that HQ. I still need 30 intel. A wave of rebellion grunts has arrived? Really? That happens? Oh, what do you know? Rebellion Spin Doctor.
An item has been destroyed.
Can we
I
just
want that
distract them
intruder
out of here?
found and distracted quickly.
Sapphire.
Minions, locate and distract that intruder right now.
All fires have been extinguished.
That guy just walked down to the beach? Holy shit, that was a really good distraction. How do you distract a man so hard he just wanders onto a beach by himself and forgets his entire life? We're good. We're so good. How's the intel coming?
New
30. We're
optional
there.
objective available.
Luchador's not nearby, is he? Good. Get him. Good luck. Enjoy yourself. It'll be a battle for the ages. $95. Money. Launch scheme. I want more money. I want more money, fucking.
A trap has been triggered.
Shit. Oh, it's just this. Somebody almost got inside.
Fires are being dealt with. An inferno is raging
Whoa!
in your lair.
Okay, I don't believe that. I don't believe that was an accident for a second. Not a second one in a row.
Task complete.
There has to be some
An
sneaky
item has been
saboteurs in here,
destroyed.
right?
The fires are being dealt with.
Okay, I guess not.
The
I
fires
still don't
are
see any
almost under
saboteurs, but how the
control.
hell did we get 2 massive fires in a row like that?
All fires
Oop.
have been extinguished.
Let me just set these to rebuild if they get fucked up.
An
Yeah.
item has been destroyed.
What's wrong with you? Oh, if you're gonna go do a trainee thing. Unless there's just one saboteur somewhere, but because it's a single person, they're harder to spot. Did I win? With nowhere to hide and no other options, the rebel minions will assault your lair. They've been doing that, brother. Kill the rebel leader when he assaults your lair. Are they coming?
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, shit. Which one's the leader? Is that you? Holly? No. Are you the leader? That's the one.
An intruder in my lair? Find them and eliminate them.
Hi, Sham. How long is this game? Not much longer. I'm finishing it in this stream. And it's already at 9 hours, so... I'm blasting through it. There is a lot of people in my base right now. I mean, in my casino. They haven't found their way in yet.
Started in your lair.
What the fuck is this shit?
An inferno is raging in your lair.
Who? Somebody. That is the 3rd major fire in a row. Is it you? Kill this bitch.
I want that intruder found and killed.
Oh. Pee-pee. Thanks, Sham. That was actually pretty funny. I heard the Pornhub sound like out of the corner of my ear in the background, coming from my laptop, and I was like, "What was that? That sounded like the Pornhub." And then I saw the word "pee-pee" on the screen, and I was like, "Oh, that tracks." I heard Pornhub, and then I saw pee-pee. That's normally how it goes down. Are you guys gonna take... Okay, she's dead. Good. I'm pretty sure it was that bitch that was setting fire to my entire base. She got away with so much. Oh my god. Don't make me have to rebuild any of this. Please hurry.
A trap has been triggered.
Who's triggering traps?
The fire.
Oh, there's a fight! Holy shit! Where's Jubei? Jubei, teleport in. My man. I have an old Japanese sensei as a henchman champ with a bow staff. He absolutely wrecks people.
Complete.
Hey! Despite the forces of justice, best efforts, you maintained the flow of fuel to your doomsday device and fortified your criminal network. You're in a position of extreme strength. Time to announce your plans to the world.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, wait, let me just make sure everyone's dead. One guy left? No, he's dead. Can't wait to finish this game. I mean, at this point, I'm ready for it. I've been here for a while. But since you were last here, I've gone even crazier on the gold floor. Almost the entire level is now gold shelves, as far as the eye can see. It's like watching someone play The Sims. I used to do that, actually. Me and my cousin used to take turns playing The Sims, alternating between our characters, and just watch each other. I don't know why we were so fascinated with that game. I wonder if this is a world record of gold in this game. I can almost hold $20 million worth of gold.
A trap has been triggered.
I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed with my own base. Okay. We're about to announce our world domination plans on the world stage at the UN.
Sufficient quantity of atomic particles are en route to the lair, sir.
Then all we need do is power up the machine. Oh, idiotic minion. Do you feel the beauty in this
That's
moment?
one of my scientists you just called idiotic. I'm not sure. She's probably smarter than you, dude.
History tips, fool, on moments such as this. This is the fulcrum of the future, as my dominance becomes certain.
Yes, it's so exciting. It's
She's
so...
pretending. She doesn't give a
I
shit.
was soliloquizing, you imbecile! Never interrupt me when I'm soliloquizing.
I wrote this speech, man. It took me all night. Progress beyond this point will lock all non-active side stories. Oh, we've reached the point of no return. Finally. Awesome. No side stories currently available. Why can't I fight the Lucha Libre guy? I haven't killed him yet. There's a fight coming your way. Hire some more muscle to help defend the lair. Already complete. Take over the world. It's turning out to be expensive. Build up your gold reserves. Have 250,000 gold stored in the lair. I got about 9.2 million, so you can suck my dick. Can't wait for the week you eventually play Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I will definitely have to do that. Because I can't play the sequel until I played the first one. And I've owned the first one, the disc, on my shelf for a very long time. So, this point of no return. I have no actual... Let me just check something. Whoa. Difficulty achievements. Emma. Steal loot. Ivan. Zelinka. Emma. Every region permanently. Fan. Emma. No, no, no. Combo, bounce, Zelinka. Where is the achievement for defeating the Lucha Libre guy? Defeat every super agent once and for all. That's not unlocked yet. Defeat Smash's super agent once and for all. This one is curious to me. Hang on. Defeat every super agent once and for all. This is weird. Blue Saint. He's the one I've got a problem with. Evil Genius to Blue Saint. Doesn't say anything about how to Blue Saint final mission? Okay, here we go. This might be it. I think someone's asking the same question I did. I have no clue how to get the final quest for these two. They're the only super agents left. Is something special I need to do? Complete enough missions in their region for it to trigger. Oh, if I might not have done enough schemes in his region. I think that's the only thing that okay, yeah.
A trap.
That's easy though. I can just like randomly do a bunch of shit here. Where's he? Oh, there he is. Okay. This one goes for 4 seconds, makes money. 35. Do it. Lock down. No. Go get me those chemists for some reason.
A scheme has succeeded.
That one goes for 5 minutes. Do it as well. That's an anvil smash. Yep, smash. Okay, that's a couple extra. Nothing yet. At least I know I'm at the end of the story. All I gotta do is defeat Mr. Lucha Libre with one last mission. Okay, he's moved, good. Gradually remove all heat. Insta money. 200. 40 intel. 30 intel, that's 70.
Optional objective complete.
Fuck, it went away. 2 hours, no. Too long. Give me something better.
A scheme has succeeded.
There's something. Atomic particles plus 3. That enough? Hey, he's back. Okay, we got him. Been waiting for you, my man.
I can feel it in my bones, my friend. It's finally time for you to see the light and arise a hero.
I'm gonna kill you.
Funny you should mention your bones. I have plans for them later. You won't enjoy it.
I'm gonna wear your bones. Like a suit of armor. A calcified suit of armor.
This is how I know you have good in you yet. True evil could not make me laugh.
Someday soon you're going to find out entirely too late that I wasn't joking.
The code of the luchador will guide me to victory. And then, my friend, I will guide you too!
Let's fight. What are we doing? Complete the research plan blue. Do we need to research how to kill a luchador?
Succeeded.
A bullet to the head will probably do it.
Research has begun. Confine.
Bombshell!
What was that? Okay, she's fighting somebody. Good on her. No, 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 no. Anywhere that's got a really low heat that wants to do some money grubbing for me. This place does. Where are the good money grubs?
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Oh, that was quick. We got his weakness. Nice. Okay, Lucha Libre in Mexico City is a huge gathering of luchadors. Hit it with your Doomsday device. Fire your Midas Doomsday device at the Northern Smash Republic. Let's break them up. Hang on. Oh, Genie. Yes. I've got my Doomsday weapon built up 3 levels now. Look at the top of it. It's like the power of the sun at this point.
At last, something worthy of my skills.
Come up here, hurry. We're gonna fire it at the Lucha Libres.
Salaries paid.
I can't wait. Level 1 will do. Northern Smash Republic. That's this one. Go for it. It's going seismic. Everyone duck. Like the power of the sun in the palm of my hand. I feel like Doc Ock right now. Boom! Death Pineapple. Awesome.
Destroy it.
Blue Saint is angry. He's on the way. Capture him in the lair. Oh, we're already gonna finish this now, are we? Awesome. He's a dead man. They're still hanging out on the beach. Capture this man.
Do you see that intruder? Capture them.
Everyone else can die.
To locate and kill that intruder. An intruder is in the lair. Kill them.
Can I get everybody upstairs real quick? You do this before they get into the base.
I live to serve.
Whatever.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
Oh fuck, they're getting inside. Go, Jabay. Bam.
Awaiting input. You have access will be denied.
Time to
capture.
Too pretty for concealed carry.
Oh, good. Jubei took care of all 3 of them by himself.
Game's up.
Barely rumpled my suit.
Well, that was easy.
Who's next? You got it.
That was an accident. Sorry.
A Zero Smarts
Are you bringing him?
is destroying
Good.
your furniture.
Who is the guy destroying furniture? Where are you? I just want to talk. Oh. Gold. Sell. And sell. And sell. That it? Was expecting to see more gold statues after that last blast. So what are we going to do with the Blue Saint exactly?
We have captured an agent.
Interrogate Blue Saint on knockout gas. Are we using gas on him? I don't see how that's thematically connected to, usually it's something funny. Is it because he's a big fat luchador, so, like, he probably farts a lot? And that's the joke. Knockout gas. Yep. Max, get down here. I need you to gloat at Lucha Libre. Na 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 na. He looks so sad in there. He's so massive for such a tiny cell. Yes. Hilarious. Even Jackie came in to laugh.
Is destroying your furniture.
So, luchador are you? And yet you're trapped behind a laser door. How ironic. That's not what irony is. Escort prisoner to gas trap.
All that glitter. Very well.
Go in there to watch. That'll be fun. Oh shit. Gas him. He doesn't seem to care. He's immune. Nope.
Interrogation success.
We got him.
You thought I could be saved.
Defeat every super agent once and for all.
How does it feel
Nice.
to know you fought and died for a lie?
Oh, 2 achievements. Oh, that's the one for him. The other one was for all of them.
Huh? I don't understand. You have a peerless mind. With it, you could save the whole world.
I am saving the world from
But I
themselves.
don't want to save the world. Not when I have much better things in store for it.
Lo siento. I fought my very hardest. But I see now that I failed you.
No, you failed yourself. I never needed saving, but the moment you went up against me, you did. Adios.
Goodbye. I'm gonna miss your chili grenades.
A zero
Well,
smart minion is destroying
there we
your
go.
furniture.
That is all the superheroes. End of an era. Let's delete that. We don't need that anymore. Sell. In fact, don't we have shark pits down here we can sell? Get some money back? Yes.
Salaries paid.
Sell. Sell.
A zero smart minion is destroying your furniture.
Took you this long to finish this? It's been quite long. It has been longer than I expected it to be. Which is a shame, but I mean, I had fun. I mean, look at all I've accomplished. Look at all I've built. I'm quite proud of my villain empire. It's fancy.
A zero smart minion is destroying your furniture.
Especially the gold floor, which has now got obscenely massive. It's almost the whole floor. I'm almost there. Oh, the Luchador quest finished. No, sorry. The Luchador quest stalled before you left. He had no more missions to do, and I kept on playing the main story up until now. That's what I've actually been doing while you were gone. And I got to the point of no return. After this, everything that's side-based gets locked out, because this is like the ending part of it. So I looked it up on the internet why I couldn't beat the luchador. And it turns out it doesn't show their final mission unless you've done enough quests, schemes in their region to make them angry enough. Which I did with all the other characters by accident, just not the luchador. They're not the main story. Oh no, you can pretty much just leave them on the main map, just causing you problems, and just focus on the main story and leave them be if you wanted to. But if you take care of all of them, it's an achievement. So all of them are done. There's no more loot side quests either. It's literally just the final quests. Story quests after the point of no return. That's about it. And then that's all that she wrote. Which is a saying that people say back in the 90s, and pretty much just your mother. This treasure vault level can now hold about $20 million. I want to be able to drag objects. I want to be able to click and just like...
Zero Smart's minion is destroying your furniture.
I don't care. I want to complete this gold thing so I can take a screenshot of it. I think this is worth something. In internet brownie points. Where are we gonna go with this? I don't know how high this is gonna reach. Oh, nice. Right up against the edge. That's amazing. That was luck. I was worried I was going to have to move that entire row up.
A Zero Smart's minion is destroying your furniture.
I wish she'd stop telling me things that don't matter. Okay, now what?
A Zero Smart's minion is destroying your furniture.
So this one's going to come up to about here. Like this. The next one will come up to here. And then like that. Oh, that sucks.
A Zero Smart's minion is destroying your furniture.
Tell him to stop.
Salaries paid.
Oh, fuck.
A Zero Smart's minion is destroying your furniture.
If I do this. Let me fit an extra row in here. Yes, nice. So, this is going to come all the way down. No, it's not.
A Zero Smart's minion is destroying your furniture.
Fuck off. Maybe I can do that. Need to figure out how this is gonna work.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
Kill him! Oh, we're in line with this. Okay, that's good.
Adding to capture library. A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
It's gonna have 3. This is gonna come up to there.
A Zero
If I
Smarts
nudge it
minion
down by
is
1.
destroying your furniture.
Hmm.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
Wow. I don't think she's ever gonna stop telling me that. It's just all she talks about now. Okay, so boom. 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 Oh, yeah.
Salaries paid. A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
This is less than efficient, but
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
if I moved it up by 1, that wouldn't save me much. Nah. Put an extra one in here.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
There. This is the longest string of shelves I've ever built all in one hit. Just because this goes right down the one side.
You can come with us quietly, or you can come with us silently.
Cool. Come on, man. Stop!
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
Hmm. hate doing that. Oh, I did it again right as I said that.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
They do that. They're a shitty lot.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
I won't do the whole thing now. Once I've done with these rows, I'll let them build for a while, and I'll continue main quest.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
Hmm. Hmm.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
I'm gonna go find and kill that man. I'm actually infuriated by having to hear that every 5 seconds. It's getting under my skin. Stop. Ah!
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
Oh. Racks on racks on racks. It's kind of amazing. Very slick. One final row. For now.
This one may be spared for a time.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
I wish you wouldn't. I really wish you wouldn't. Could do without it. How much have I got right now? 13.7 mil.
Salaries paid.
There it is. Go. Imagine if I accidentally hit cancel construction and all that just went away. All that effort. I would have cried. Let me put like an extra shelf or two just in this little nook here. Yeah. Nice.
A Zero Smarts minion is destroying your
What
furniture.
is this? Put that away, put that away. Cool. Alright, they're getting to work. They're getting hard at work. Let's go back down and find Zero
A
Smarts.
Zero Smarts minion is destroying your furniture.
Is he the guy? Kill him.
You see that minion? I want them dead.
You have no idea how much I want him dead.
Threat identified. Stand by for elimination.
Good job, everybody. I love that you kill your own the second I tell you to. Save. Okay. Let's see what happens next. Finally.
New main objective available.
No turning back now. The Midas device is fueled. The forces of justice are amassing but held at bay. This is the moment the history books will really start getting interesting. Make a thorough assessment of the Force of Justice HQs as targets. Send minions to infiltrate them worldwide. Their political systems fail to recognize your stature. They will look up to you. Gather politicians from across the world to kneel at your feet. That sounds exciting. Let's go get him. Lure politician. To discuss important business. Okay. Politicians come to me. Is that one? Investigate location. Let's do the politicians first. There's one. Is that one? Investigate location. Lure politician. That's 3. That one's a bit expensive. What's this? Location. 20 mercenaries just to get one politician? Really?
A scheme has succeeded.
45 heat. That's not gonna go.
I'll capture them myself.
Do that. Investigate location. Oh, that's about to pop as well.
Salaries paid.
Martial artists and socialites. Go. Wow, I can do a lot of these very quickly. It's so convenient. Investigate this. More socialites required. We'll be back to it. Do that one. Investigate everything. That one too. I think all my helicopters are backed up at this point, aren't they? Yeah, there's still 4 helicopters that have to take off on missions. Running out of socialites. Counter agents. That's the mercenary one, still takes too much. Socialites. You guys sending your helicopters or what? There's some kind of traffic jam. Is it technicians? Is that the problem? Copy, I've got 40. Oh, you guys just clogging up the doorway. Is that the problem? Oh, I think a lot of my minions are upstairs building that treasury upgrade. Which can now hold $20.5 million. Incredible.
A scheme has succeeded.
Jesus, there's lots of them waiting to go. Are all my technicians, like, building stuff up here? To be fair, it's very difficult to get to this area. And there's only one staircase coming up here too. Oh, someone's leaving. Or arriving.
Salaries paid.
They're still lining up. Okay, one helicopter managed to get out of here. Everyone's lined up except for the technicians. We're
Your
missing
criminal networks need more broadcast strength to maintain.
a bunch of technicians that need to go. Okay, there goes one. I bet most of the technicians will come down from upstairs, from the build, from the armory build. From the treasury build. I'm about to lose a bunch of computers to electrical failure because everyone's... Wow, and the cafeteria. Because everyone's working on my treasury. Yeah, I can see a few technicians. Regular workers, technicians. Then that guy immediately switched to go catch helicopter. So did that guy. Alright. I knew it! I kept them too busy. Do shelves use up power? They don't. Just checking. Broadcast strength just fucked up because no technicians are around to fix shit. Alright, there goes another helicopter. Good. What do we got left?
A scheme has succeeded.
3 more.
What to do?
Time is money.
I see potential within you.
Wunderbar.
Oh, there goes the last helicopter. Good. Good, good.
Broadcast.
You have the true workings of evil. I need to be here.
Okay. What's
Salaries
left?
paid.
1 luring politician, 2 investigate locations. Still need mercenaries for 1 of those. This one can go. What's that? Investigate. Okay, the mercenaries is going to be annoying. Martial artists. Can I buy any? Just to make sure they don't train them. Yeah? No, Hitman. Lame.
A skill has succeeded.
A skill?
What next? Didn't I promote you already? I'm thinking I see potential within you.
4 to 5, 4 to 5. Go. 6 more mercenaries. And then we got the last one.
At last, something worthy of my skills.
My smarts have hit 50. I need 60.
Evil never.
Go sit down.
But I do this.
I've seen several.
Waiting game. Gotta watch him train.
Task complete.
Look at all that gold. That's only 61% full as well.
Salaries paid.
Look at that, fuck. Hey, there's a gold statue down here. It's random. Three more mercenaries. Oh, I should take a screenshot of this now. Once that statue's gone, because that bin symbol is making it ugly. There we go. Gold. 1. Oh. Save. Gold 2. Desktop. Stop kicking me to the desktop.
A scheme has succeeded.
Well, that's a good shot. Wait for the helicopter to come back. Gold 3.
Salaries paid.
Last one. Gold 4. Okay. How's training going? You guys done? Can I send you out? All 20 of you? What a waste. Got 80, 45, go. Saxophone. Sexy saxophone. Give me that. Couple extra foods to add to my food group.
Let me tell you a story, Boris.
Hi, Boris. Did you make that up? How do you know his name's Boris?
But, sir...
There's no way you know the names of all your minions.
Shush, Boris, I'm talking. My story is about a beautiful young boy called Maximilian.
That's me!
That's me, Boris. The child is me.
Jinx.
That boy had a simple dream, Boris. A simple dream indeed. He wanted to own the world. Everything. Everyone. A sweet, beautiful dream, Boris. A dream to warm the heart. That dream is about to come true. What do you think of that, Boris?
Why do you keep calling him Boris like that?
My name's Sam.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Kill this man.
Don't spoil this, Boris, or I'll dip you in the piranha tank today instead of
There's no
tomorrow.
piranha tank, though. They have a shark tank, but they never let me build a piranha tank. Execute the politicians in the lair.
Complete.
Awesome. Where are they? Is this them? Board member. No, that's the board members of my team. Oh, here they are. Execute this person! Exclamation mark. Tatiana. So is it a politician from every region? Yep. Hammer, Anvil, Patriot, Smash, Saber.
Yes.
Are they headed to my... Oh, I'm already at my desk. Okay, well. They're coming to my inner sanctum. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Hello. Politicians. You're just gonna stand around my inner sanctum? Is that what you do? Okay. Get up. Max, we got work to do. Don't sit at the... Kill this man. I turn you to gold! Oh, how about you?
Let's have a talk. One final talk.
I turn you to gold. I turn you to gold.
The last time.
How about you?
About time.
Why are they still hanging out here, knowing what's happening to all of them? Oh, this one should really be doing a runner right now. You fucked up by staying. And I turn you to gold.
Task complete.
Nice. Raid the intelligence hubs on the world stage.
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
We're about to raid some hubs, actually, before you opened your mouth. Go. One per country, right? Martial artists, hitmen. 30. Yep, go. Get minions.
A scheme has succeeded.
A skill? Get those martial artists real quick. Replenish the ranks. Keep it pumping. I'm missing one. Aha! I found you. Hiding from me up there. Okay, let's hit some hitmen we're using up. Let's buy a few more. There's one. Heat gain to region 30. We can fit that in.
A scheme has succeeded. I
Barely rumpled my suit. Who's next?
This one. Almost missed that. That one requires the least of all. That was easy. Okay, we've got one. We've got 4 to go. I just have to wait it out now. Exciting.
A scheme has succeeded.
Skill? Can we grab these workers while we're at it? Australia's about to go crazy. Fix them. This is great.
A scheme has succeeded.
Bop, 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 bop.
Task
You're
complete.
so rambunctious. Get money from this one. We've done it. Give a speech at your desk. Alright. We're gonna give the Doomsday speech. Where am I? While we're giving the Doomsday speech, I need to... Oh, actually, maybe I should keep the politicians. Yeah, that's actually a good layout. We're keeping the politicians' gold corpses. Worth it. Max,
Evil
sit.
never sleeps, but must sometimes
Give speech.
sit down.
Anyone gonna come listen to this? I'm giving a pretty sick speech right now. It's about the end of the world. You'll love it. Don't be intimidated by the fact that all your colleagues are gold statues surrounding me. I've got a weird kink, okay?
Task complete.
They'll convert to your cause or you'll convert them to gold. They'll bow or they'll topple, one after the other, like shining gold dominoes. They'll try to stop you, they will fail. Ready for the onslaught. Ready yourself for victory. I'm ready.
People of the world, we live in divided times.
Nice.
Sad times.
This is this part of the
There is
speech.
conflict. There is anger. There is revolt.
And in the end, there will only be gold.
But rejoice, for today I take over the world and slap anyone in it who doesn't do what I demand of them.
When he says slap, he means like worse, like death. It was a euphemism.
You're welcome. Midas is a weapon so wondrous, so glorious, that you have no choice but to give in to my ownership. Midas turns anything, anyone, to gold. Beautiful, perfect, compliant.
I wouldn't call gold compliant.
To illustrate, observe the following video of me turning your leaders into ornaments.
Oh, that's why we killed the 5 world leaders with the gold ray gun.
The transfer of power
Cool.
to me begins now. Try not to scream. I
Demonstrative.
won't kill all of you.
Apparently, Kraft's will included a clause for the mercenaries she'd hired. They're on their way here to fulfill her dying wish. 10. Only 10?
What to do? Evil never sleeps.
Actually, I need you to go help train everybody else. We've got an onslaught coming. Look at these beefcakes.
You have a command? Compliance.
Here I come.
Yes, on the prowl.
What? Moving.
Go ahead. We'll go!
I'm listening. Out of
Hide.
sight, out of mind.
Slow it down. Take him on. Sir Daniel. Holy shit, Sir Daniel just took it to the face.
Hero rise.
Yes.
Be a good fellow.
This is the best you got?
Fight! Eli! Who else is not here?
Yeah?
No, you are here.
Is not to pray.
Who else might not be here?
Is it combat? I assume.
Oh, everyone's here, good. 8 out of 10. Just 2 left?
Your criminal networks are
1 left?
Consider running some schemes.
We've done it. Survive the onslaught of criminal goons. Wait, that was... There's another 10 coming? Oh man. Wait. They're buggering off. Interesting. Everyone better rejuvenate quickly. How much engine fuel have I got in this thing? Bed will fuel 17. We need more. While we wait for the goons. Buy what you got. That's 20.
A scheme has succeeded.
23. 26. 29. Crime Lord's goons are chanting arm, show him his boss. What Crime Lord? All of them? The Crime Lords are dead. Oh shit! They're in the base already. They're these types of dudes.
Kill that minion and do it.
No, 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 no!
I command you to ignore that minion.
That guy.
There's an intruder here. Kill them.
There's bound to be more. When I hear them training in the publicity booth, I keep thinking it's the photography cameras of the spies. Okay, that wasn't one of them because it still says 0 out of 10. Oh my god.
Command process by your command.
Why is that intruder still alive?
Awaiting command.
Hurry, Iris. You know what? Never mind. Back this way.
Calculating optimal route.
It's a lot of thugs, man. That's more than 10.
Calculating optimal. Scanning. Deleting.
Yep, you hate to see me go.
A reach.
Speak
Holy shit. Is that Jackie?
I have many
Jackie, you're crazy.
Observe!
Well, that's all 10 of them. That was quick. Might want to put out those slot machines. Thanks, Jackie, for that. Survive the onslaught of the crime lords. 1.
Your criminal networks are idle.
A lot of people are
Consider
trying to get on
running
that boat.
some
It's going to take a
schemes.
while before it leaves. Oh wait, this can hold more than 29? It can hold much more fuel. I didn't realize that. Only buyable fuel. The yellow ones.
A scheme has succeeded.
I don't have all this money for nothing. This one? Oh, there's one. Okay. How much is that? 31. No. 32. Oh, they actually have to bring it and pump it in from the helicopters when I complete the objectives. I didn't know it was so manual. 35. 36. 30, how much is this going to hold? 40's here, so 50. 41.
Finest quality merchandise, and I'm wasting it on wasting you.
Here's another crime lord onslaught. Losers.
Find that intruder and kill them! Evil leaves no survivors. Track down and kill that intruder.
I receive by your command.
On my way.
In what hell?
What do you need? On it.
Wow. They just don't stand a chance. They just can't get inside this base.
Juve will destroy them.
Here comes more. I guess every single crime syndicate
kill that
is
intruder
taking a shot.
quickly. There's an intruder here. Kill them.
There's many intruders.
Keep it.
Evil leaves no survivors. Track down and kill that intruder.
Did they just shoot down Sir Daniel? Damn, dude.
Yes, you got it.
What do a wise choice?
A trifling adversary.
Who else? Jackie.
Roger.
Thank you.
Awaiting in compliance. Salary
Look at this.
paid.
I love all my men running in chipmunk speed. In single file. Survive the onslaught of agents. 12 of 20.
I
More?
could do with a spot of
Oh my
tea
god.
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them.
Just give up.
I've seen subway rats tougher than these dudes.
Same.
A henchman is in danger.
Nobody is truly in danger in this base anymore.
A henchman has recovered.
They will fall before they know what hit them.
Who's fighting? Jubei by himself? Well, he's down.
A henchman is in danger.
Go ahead. Wilco!
Command multitasking.
Yep, he's down as well.
I think you've
Nope.
Your only winning move is not to pray.
Oh, there's more. Whoa. I didn't see them come in. This poor casino just can't run right now. There's just so much nonsense happening.
An intruder in my lab.
Threat identified. Stand by for elimination.
Jackie?
Yeah? Get
Rocket launcher.
Your henchman is
Survive onslaught of super agents. More?
Find that intruder
I
and
feel like
kill
I'm in a
them.
loop here. God, there's sneaky ones, there's explosive
I
ones.
order you to locate and kill that intruder.
All of the above.
I have report.
Termination program activated.
Keep fighting.
Daunting adversary.
I'll be back in action.
She's down. He's up, but he has to go rest.
Yes.
He's back.
A henchman has recovered.
Righto.
Huh? No.
He's still recovering.
Go ahead, mate. Keep your shirt on.
Where is Jackie?
Your criminal networks are idle.
Live fire, damn it!
There she is.
You yellow-bellied coward. Open season up stealthily as a cat and sly.
I have updates available. Please don't. You have 0 seconds.
Oh, she's down. Whoops.
Spotted me.
Speak your mind. I am old, not stupid.
I'm amazing, but I ain't that.
Awaiting command. Invalid command.
Well, they've finally taken down my henchmen for a bit. 3 of them are down there. 2 of them are recovering.
Anya?
Where are you, Jubei?
You do it.
Oh, the 2 of them are there. Alright. Okay, 3 down, 2 at the table. Charge Midas at the upper level of the device.
I require a reboot.
Yes. You have the
Wheels down for a rest
Upper
stop.
level. What exactly are we doing with Midas?
Hello, and put the kettle on.
47. I could probably get 1 more. Fuel. There it is. Nice.
A scheme has succeeded.
It says charge Midas. Oh,
A
there.
henchman has recovered. A henchman has recovered.
Well, I said charge. What are we doing? Oh, a technician's coming to do it. Mary. Apparently I can't do it. Work harder, Mary. The world will know pain.
Task complete.
They all came, they all saw, they all got conquered. Yes. Nothing can stop you now. You hold the world in the palm of your hand. Time to crush it completely. Yes.
I wish the world was smaller. I'd turn it into a key fob.
What the hell's a key fob?
But if it was smaller,
Like a keychain
we'd fall
thingy?
off.
It was
You
just
idiot.
a turn of phrase, little fool. a way of expressing my utter
You will be one of the
dominance
first to
over
die.
everything.
Go stand outside in the world
If
while
it
I
was the
fire my
same
doomsday
size,
weapon.
How big is your car?
I was being poetic. Now shut up. You are ruining the moment.
Target 1, target 2. Okay, so we're basically blasting every single... Establish New World Order +1. This is the final objective. This is it. I just have to blast each of the 5 HQs. With a level 3 blast. Okay, let's save it here. That one. Back. So what happens? Oh, it's only got level 3 available. Required fuel 8. Only 8? I've got 50. All that glitters is now gold. The world will sparkle for you. It's not even a proper description of what this does. It's just poetry. So every region that has an HQ, basically, is what I'm going for. But after everything I've been through, what I really need is the satisfaction of glassing everything. Starting with Australia.
World shining.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Australia. Can I have that before you die? Thanks. Boom! Wait, I need to see this hit. Whoa, dude! Holy shit! They weren't kidding. Australia's gold. Level 3 is complete and utter devastation. This country is gone. Bye, Australia. I hate you. Okay. Need to keep chunked up on fuel. Who's going next? Philippines? Look at it.
A scheme has succeeded.
That I got a screenshot. Oz gold. That was awesome. Okay. Let's keep hitting. Max?
I'm thinking.
We got work to do. Wait, why can't I... Why? Is it recharging? What are we doing? Cost 25 energy.
What is it now?
Oh, there we go. It's back. Yes. Philippines. Do I get to see it firing from out here? Just want to see. Nope. Hey, there's the yacht.
Cancelled.
Good time to get a screenshot of my island, actually. Island. Oh, what's the damage? It's gone. Yes. I can't believe it only takes 8 to fire one of these. Let's get more. Make sure the fuel stays fueled up. As more of these countries get destroyed, we're gonna have less chances to go grab this fuel, I think. You have to be careful. Who wants to be next? Japan? Japan, you're looking kind of lonely out there.
What next?
You want to be gold? That's the Hammer territory base as well. That's going to check off a... Yeah, that's fine. Hit him. When the entire world is solid gold, what do we do then? It's just our island. And my henchmen that are only people that are left. I don't think... Maximilian, I don't think you thought this through. 36. Let's go down.
High alert. Sir, Hammer has fallen. Who shall we target next?
Everybody!
Shush! A moment of silence, please. A lot of agents just got turned into shiny statues.
That's nothing new. We've got a whole bunch of them in my inner sanctum.
That much money deserves a moment of appreciation.
There's going to be no money left if everything is gold. Money has no purpose. Wow. Even the boats off the coast turn to gold. You know what? This is all worth it. Everything leading up till now, worth it. More fuel. More fuel for the cannon. Whoever's selling me this fuel, after seeing what I've been doing to the planet, should really stop selling me this fuel. Could use more. Okay, no more HQs until everything else is gone. I want them to be the last ones to see this. 8 martial artists. Hitmen. Hitmen. Buy that.
A scheme has succeeded.
Buy that.
Salaries paid.
Buy that. Maybe a couple more regular workers. Quantum physicists. Go get that. Can replenish them right here.
A scheme has succeeded.
Genius. Almost lit. Okay, Max.
Blast something worth.
Okay, Max, we're blasting. Level 3, here we go. Japan, Philippines, Australia. Fact. Who wants to go next? Who wants to go next? India? How about it, India? You want to go? India's turn. India's turn! Anything else I could steal before the inevitable? No, nothing special. Just gone pop. Boom! Yeah, baby! Suck my dick in here. Oh god, it looks so pretty, all turned to gold. This is kind of ominous in a way. Like, this is going to be a very quiet planet once everything is solid gold. Eerily so. Grab these workers. Oh. More fuel. Grab that. Grab what we can while we can, because everything's gonna be gone soon.
A scheme has succeeded.
Sure has. I think maybe China should go next. Hey, how about China? How about it? Counter agents. How much fuel do I have? Grab this before we get rid of China.
Oh, if you think they'll get away, you don't know Jackie.
Shut up, Jackie. thanks for the mic help. I think I'm going to get that kit. Yeah, that kit looks nice. What's the story objective? Oh, this is literally the final objective of the game. I have to glass the 5 countries that have the HQs of all the world leaders. So Anvil, Hammer, Patriot, Saber, and Smash's countries have to be glassed into gold. But instead of doing what they're telling me to do, I'm instead going to gold glass every single country. With them going last so they can see what I'm doing. Level 3. China.
Make the world shine.
It says it works on PS5, so it sounds like you'll be able to use it before you're getting the PC together. Oh, to plug it in to use it's a PS5 mic. With the USB. Nice. Here we go. Hey China, did you see what happened to Japan and India on either side of you? Guess what's coming? Let me go to the Arctic there, quickly grab that that Russian tundra, grab that fuel.
A scheme has succeeded.
Impact in 5.
High alert. Cancelled.
Oh my god, Becky. Look at that gold. It's just so shiny and out there. Look. It's just so black. I like big gold. That part doesn't really go with the rhyming scheme. But I still cannot lie. What's this? Counter agents? Steal them. I'm just stealing what I can from the map as I go. I don't know if I want to hit this huge Russian area yet.
A scheme has succeeded.
Who's next? Get that fuel. How about Italy? Canada? Canada? Alright. Just because you called it Canada, let's do it. Actually, just real quick. Anything I could grab from them before they go? Couple of workers there. Grab the fuel down here. Back to Maximilian.
What is it now?
Press the button, Max. Wait, it says, why is this grayed
A
out?
scheme has succeeded.
Okay, try this again.
Yes, Dummkopf.
Try it again. There it is. Level 3. Oh, Canada. Bye. I have to admit, Genie, after 50 hours of this game, this has been worth it. Everything that I've had to do leading up to this point, all the boring grindy parts and the waiting for people to train or for people to go on missions in the world map, it's all worth it for this bit.
High alert.
Yeah! Oh shit. It's now worth more than it was before. I did them a favor. What's this little tail piece here? I don't like this. Oh, I just missed Patriot headquarters. They're up here. I'm gonna leave them alive. They can watch what I'm doing on this side. Grab that fuel. How long do I need to wait to... The button is always grayed out for a little bit. Don't know how long I'm supposed to wait. Doesn't tell you anywhere. There's no cooldown meter or whatever.
I'm thinking.
Come on. Come on.
What next?
Come on. Okay, while I'm waiting, grab that fuel. See, the funny thing as well is
Succeeded.
the final missions of attacking the different parts of the map and all the other shit I was doing, including this part, you'd not be able to do this as fast and carefree as I am able to if it wasn't for the fact that I was anal retentive about building up that treasury with insane amounts of gold. I have $15.5 million in that treasury. So I can literally just grab anything off the map that I want and pay for it direct. Like straight up with just cash. Like nothing's stopping me. Any extra dudes I need, just hitmen, just buy them straight up. Normally between each of these firings I'd have to wait to be able to afford to go on missions to get these fuel canisters, but I can just do this. Bam, buy it. I'm rich, bitch!
What to do?
Level 3. Hit that little tail because I don't like it. I don't even... What country? This is Canada, right? This is Canada. What is this little piece supposed to be? Canada's tail? Canada's tailbone? Here it comes.
High alert. Cancelled.
Boom! Gold. Delicious.
Got it. Yeah,
That's
not
mine.
get it.
I think Italy's next. I have a craving for some Italy. I want Italy on the tongue. What's this? Particles. Anyone I can steal real quick? What are you? Particles. Counter agents. No, alright. Grab Italy's fuel.
All that glitters.
No, the button's still not rejuvenated yet.
A scheme has succeeded.
Fuel. Fuel. Try that again.
Why would I do that?
You know why you'd do that. What you live for. Italy! Oh, this is one of the... I'll just hit it. Who cares? I'm about to destroy an HQ. Who set up in Italy?
Sound the alarm.
Anvil. The Anvil headquarters is in Italy. It's about to go tits up. Boom.
You know what I liked most about Anvil?
Nothing.
Did you admire their pluck? In a begrudging way that only the very best enemies can.
No.
Of course not. I liked their screams. And now their silence.
There were no
Today
screams.
Is a very good day.
There's no time to scream when you're getting hit by a gold ray. There they go. Bye, Anvil. Who's next?
Task complete.
What's this? Hitman. I have too many. I have too many hitmen. If anyone's got martial artists for sale, though, I'll take them. No? Nobody? What about you? Hitmen. Disappointing. How about let's hit my home country. Let's hit South Africa. It's about time my birthplace got a good golding.
At last, something worth.
I want the beam to strike in Cape Town. That's where I was born.
Make the world shine.
Yeah. Here it comes.
Your criminal networks are unmanned. Consider running suspects.
Boom! I like the sound effect it makes. Wait. Ready? That part. That sounds like a transformer when it's coming back together again. Bye, South Africa. I love you. My whole extended family just died, by the way. They should not have been standing where my giant gold beam was hitting. AKA everywhere. Okay. That was great. How about Cuba? Let's hit Cuba. I'm feeling Cuba. Any quick grabs I can make on fuel? I'm worried about running out of places to get fuel from as I run out of countries. There's one. Quantum chemists? Yeah, grab that one. Expend some quantum chemists.
A scheme has succeeded.
A skill? Mascuno? Russia just locked down for some reason. Why? Why? Why'd you lock down? You know what? Nobody locks down in front of me. We're hitting Russia. Putin had this coming.
All that glitters.
Come on, button. Come on, button. Come on, button. Ukraine are going to thank me. Not just for stopping Russia, but now that Russia's going to be turned to gold,
The scheme has succeeded.
Ukraine can go over there and take chippings of it, and they'll be rich. This is going to be a big one. This is a very large landmass to cover in gold.
High alert. Cancelled.
Jesus. I missed it. Yeah, that's quite a landmass. That's probably the largest chunk to goldify all at once. Impressive. So who's left? Patriot, Saber, and Smash. There. 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 I think
Scheme has succeeded.
Patriot in Greenland is going to be the last one. They're going to be the final place to go down. I've decided.
Salaries.
Alright, back
paid.
to my previous plan. Let's hit Cuba. Because fuck Cuba. Dangerous ass place. How am I going for fuel? Dwindling slightly.
What next?
Cuba.
Make the world shine.
Running out of places to get fuel. Get that one. Starting to actually have to use up my my staff to get some of these. There's a paid for one.
High alert. Cancelled.
Why can't I get this? Ah, just spend all my quantum chemists. Whoops. Get that one. Oh, Cuba! What happened to you? I looked away for 1 second and I came back and you were all made of gold. That's crazy. What kind of a madman is that obsessed with gold? Who could have done this? Too bad, so sad.
A scheme has succeeded.
More quantum chemists? Yeah, grab them as well. And then that fuel. And then that fuel. Yes. Yes. Alright. After Cuba... Not America yet. We want to keep Genie alive for a little longer. How about Egypt? No, Madagascar. Yeah, Madagascar. Fuck that movie. It's a meme. I'm tired of hearing about Madagascar.
Achieve my goal.
Stupid ass lemur. Oh, quickly grab that. Hurry. Nice move. My men got that fuel out of Madagascar just in time. Boom.
High alert. Cancelled.
Oh yeah. Gold it. It's so very silent. The calm after the storm. Martial artists. Grab them. Just because I can. Just because for fun. Just for shits and giggles. For funsies. Some quantum chemists. More fuel.
A scheme has succeeded.
A skill, you say? Alright, let's hit Saber. Let's get the next chunk of Africa, just so we can hit Saber HQ. Take down another big one. Set them examples. The button ready?
What is it now?
Yes, it is. Saber time.
Make the world shine.
Going?
And now Saber
Yes.
have fallen. Just like that. Tell me, minion, what would happen if we fired at them again?
Double gold. All the way.
Your gold would become gold-plated gold.
Double, guess what I said.
Excellent. Fire again, and again, and again.
Okay, what happens if we fired at the Pacific Ocean? Or just the ocean in general? Can we just, like, globify? Can we turn this entire globe into gold? In one hit? Or will the water absorb the beam? Because it's not solid. Too alchemical. What's our fuel looking like? Pretty poor. Hang on. Grab that. Use your martial artist yet. Hitmen. Here's a couple of quantum chemist ones. Get that. Oh, I've run out. I like the ones where I get to spend all my money, not the ones where I have to use up valuable stuff. Oh, I can buy some with intel.
A scheme has succeeded.
I forgot about those. They're so tiny, they're hard to see. But I've got plenty of intel, more where that came from. Here's one. And here's one.
Take him in now for target practice later. Got it.
Alright, who's next?
A scheme has succeeded.
Egypt. I think Egypt. Just these two left, right? Yeah. Egypt's the one.
What to do?
I feel bad about hitting Egypt, but Egypt's a pretty cool place. But everyone's got to go eventually. Might as well pull the band-aid off on that one. How's the fuel going? 35.
High alert. Cancelled.
Oh, did we hit it? Oh, there we go. I think the Pharaohs would appreciate this. Particles, 3 hitmen. Okay, that's a weird one, but go grab it anyway. I might as well finish off Africa while we're here. There's only one African chunk left. Can't grab that one yet.
A scheme
Fine.
has succeeded.
Alright. Let's finish Africa. Are we ready? Is the button ready? Yes. Africa. Goodbye.
Make the world shine.
It's gonna take me a lot to turn you all to gold. There's something that 100 men or more could ever do. I spread the gold down in Africa.
High alert. Cancelled.
Woo! I see gold glisten in the night. Oh, I was singing an altered version of Africa, yes. Africa is now completely goldified. This continent... These continents are coming along very well. What a great song. You know, when I went to go see the Aquaman movie, I was enjoying it just fine in a cheesy, campy kind of way. It's not great, but it's okay. It's an okay watch for the money. But the part where that movie really fell apart for me was when they caught the plane to the desert in Egypt, and a cover of Africa by Pitbull started playing, and I almost threw up in my popcorn. I love Africa. I love that song a lot by Toto. I did not need to hear a Pitbull cover of it. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting, but like if you told me there was a Pitbull cover of Africa, I would also say interesting. I'd be like, that's a thing that exists. I don't want to hear it though. Like, or even now, I can feel the bile in my stomach churning. Anything worse than that would be
has succeeded.
a Kanye West cover of Africa. Ah. Who's next? I could hit South America. I haven't touched them yet. Or we can finish off England. All this nonsense. Clean up the UK. Unfortunately, that means we're going to be glassing minks. You know what? That's made me decide. We're going to hit minks. This is what you get for helping me buy a chair, minks.
Gold.
Goodbye. Welcome to the New World Order. The glistening New World Order. It's going to be sexy. Beams up. Beams down. Squelch. Minx is in the entirety of UK. Well, she's in there somewhere. Like, I'm hitting the whole country, so I can't miss exactly. Unless she's on that boat right now. If she's on that tanker, she got lucky. I will finish off this we'll hit this one next, just to make sure this is all gone. Then the entire right side of the map is going to be clean, with my little island base right in the middle here. Surrounded by gold. As foretold by me.
At last, something worthy of my skills.
How are we going on fuel? 29. I'm getting worried.
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Don't tell me how to do my job. Oh, there's some. Can spot it there for a while. Couple of minions, grab them. Definitely running out of ways to get more fuel. There's one there. Let's run this heat removal up so we can just replenish the icons.
Scheme has succeeded.
Were you east or west coast, Minx? Fuck, Genie. Don't know why I called you Minx. Na 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 na. Currently residing in the west. So you're over here. So look at New York. You can see it from here. I'll spare you for a little longer so you can witness more of the destruction. Keep an eye on the skies though, because your beam is coming.
Succeeded.
Oh, there's more. In fact, I have a great idea.
All that glitter.
Since I'm sparing you for the time being. Oh, that's exactly what I was going to say. I'm going to hit the east coast first. Take that, Hollywood. Oh, yeah. I'm getting all my broadcast strength back because I'm destroying all the criminal network satellites that I have in place. Oh, shit, you're right. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, no. Oh, Genie, I'm so sorry. You have 6 seconds left. I love you. And you're dead. No. I fucked that up, but that's for the best. There's some fuel on the east coast I can grab real quick once my intel rejuvenates. Oh my god, you're typing from beyond the grave. Is that gold, Genie? Is that Genie Gold? Change your username. How many quantum chemists do I have? Fuck all. Let's get some of them. Any more fuel? There's one. Nope, can't grab that yet. Can't grab that yet.
A scheme has succeeded.
A skill? Oh, here's one. Why isn't my intel going up? Guys, are you doing intel research down here? Kinda.
Salaries paid.
There are so many gold stats. Oh my god! Look at my corridors! Every time I fire the cannon, random henchmen are getting blowback and turning gold. They're all over my base. There's heaps. Oh, here comes the intel. Good. Get that one. Oh, hang on to that one for a sec. That one.
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright, I think not be able to change it back for 6 months? Hell no. I mean, that's fine. You can't really stream anymore if you're made of solid gold. Let's finish off this little European chunk here. How about that? Where is my gold beam? There it is. Goodbye.
achieve my goals.
See you later. Boom! Alright, sweet. That's that whole region done. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. South America? Maybe? Let's start with this place. Let's hit their HQ first. Smash. Let's hit Smash HQ. By the time we took another one of those.
Yes.
Then Patriot's the only one left.
The world shine.
Wicked. Oh shit. There's an intel here. Well, it's too late to grab that.
And there we are, sir. Smash is now defeated.
You mean Smash was smashed? Please take the opportunity for a good pun when you see it.
They say you can always get the measure of a man by the quality of his enemies. What will become of me when I have none left?
We could always turn ourselves to gold. I mean, there's nothing left in the world to do. Might as well commit suicide at that point.
Joking. Everyone knows I'm the most wonderful person in the world.
There is no world left. Look what you've done. Nice. Connected to Cuba and everything. Little chunk there.
Salaries paid.
What's the fuel look like? 17. That's 2 more blasts worth of fuel I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 blasts. I need 32. I'm not going to blast anymore until I've got 32. What's this?
Your criminal networks are
Money?
idle. Consider running some schemes.
Come on, man. Why is the intel coming in so slow? I think I've been losing a lot of henchmen, more than I realized, from everyone turning into gold statues in the corridors. Oh, intel just hit 20. That's what I needed. We'll grab that.
A scheme has succeeded.
Cool. Let's run that real quick just so I can regenerate the icons. Oh, there's one. What do these do? Monitor the Midas device. Okay, well, whatever. I'm sure that's important for some reason. While I'm waiting, I'll bring Max downstairs so I can train more biochemists to make these intels go faster.
A scheme has succeeded.
I see potential within you.
Is this the biochemist thing? Quantum chemists. Biologists.
What to do? Wunderbar! Didn't I promote you already?
How do you get more energy? Oh, the hang on. Here we go. Level 3 of the beam costs 8 energy to fire. And various things on the world map let me get 3 bits of fuel at a time. Like, here we go. I get 3 units of fuel if I run this up. 20 grand, easy. I love those, those are the best.
A scheme has succeeded.
Here's one that'll cost me 8 quantum chemists to go get. Another 3. So every single one of these have different costs, but they all end up in getting +3 to the fuel reserves. My fuel reserves are currently at 20. If I want to fire this another 4 times at 8 fuel each, I need 32 fuel total to finish the game. Oh, here comes some more. 21, 22, 23. That was the one I just got. Your henchmen actually have to pick it up from the helicopter and pump it into the machine down the bottom. In this console on the first floor. They chuck it in there, so it takes a few seconds. Alright. Let's use up some mercenaries to grab that one.
A small fire has
These little
started
blue
in
ones
your
let me
lair.
get 3 fuel, but they cost 20 intel,
fires
which is
have
what the
been
computer lab is
extinguished.
currently building. It harvests intel for me. It's just very slow to do it. When did you get locked down and why? How dare you? 98. Maybe grab this very quickly. Quick, quick. 199. It's about to pop.
A scheme has succeeded.
Please, quick. It's 199. Quick! Oh god. If this locks down before I get to it, I lose all these chemists. Oh, thank god. I got it. Okay, you can lock down now, I don't care. Decrease the number of what? Let's do it. Just to rejuvenate the icons. Okay, what are we on? 32. That's it. 8, 16, 24, 32. Let's go.
Salaries paid.
Max.
I'm thinking
I need you back
have
on
the
floor
true
3.
workings of evil.
He's on the way. Then we can clean up South America. The world's about to lose one of the best soccer teams that exists. That's what you get for locking down. Let's get a little bit of extra fuel just in case. I can afford it. Oh, awesome. I guess there would be people on these ships out here that are going to be the only people left in the world. Like after this gold apocalypse. But you can't really get back on this land. Like, there's nowhere for you to go on this gold land. Like, there would be no food, no water. There'd be no reason to ever set foot on this again. What is this chunk here? Someone's got a secret little house here that didn't get turned to gold. Wonder who lives there.
On the trail.
Okay. How's the button?
Yes.
Done it. South America is clean. Devoid of life. Smooth. Rich. Guess whose turn is it next? Your birth coast. We're hitting the east coast. And then Patriot HQ in Greenland to finish her off. It's been quite the ride. 16 fuel left.
At last, something worthy of my service.
Blast.
Your criminal networks are idle.
Start
Consider running some
spreading the
schemes.
gold. I'm coating the world. I want to be a part of it. This golden glow. Bye, New York. You're no longer dirty. You're now shiny and pristine.
Salaries paid.
More than you've ever been in your life. You're better off, I think. You know what is a good cover? There's an artist named B.O.B. Like an acronym, like B.O.B. Who did a cover of New York, New York for Crisis 2's launch. If you watch the trailer for Crisis 2, they did that New York, New York song by him for that. And I actually have that downloaded on my phone, just that song. Oh, you know, but I actually don't know him at all. I only know that that artist exists because of that Crisis 2 theme song connection. I really like that cover of New York, New York by him. It's so weird that it's specific to Crisis, though, of all things. We should pretend that airplanes are like shooting stars. Is that one of his lyrics? Or is that New York, New York? I don't remember all the lyrics. That's it. I should screenshot my little gold world. It's nice. Yeah. Zip. Look at that. All gold. Almost as sexy as my treasury. It's time.
All that glitters.
8 fuel left. 8 fuel's all we need. Bye, Patriot.
Make the world shine.
Was that a B.O.B. song? Comes the impact. 4, 3, 2. Yes. Destroy every region permanently. Total annihilation.
This is
Awesome
almost
achievement.
too easy.
Complete the game is max on hard difficulty. Do I get any difficulty? Okay, there's the other one. That's 3 achievements all at one hit. Nice.
If you want, we could hold off. Let them recover and fight back. Spice things up a bit.
How are they going to recover? There is no planet left. Everything is gold.
Who am I kidding? This is the best day ever. Line up the next target.
There's no target. What are you talking about? Antarctica? We're going for the polar caps? From humble beginnings to this, complete world domination. It was inevitable. The second best simply isn't a good look for you. Destroy the forces of justice, turn the world gold, be the evil genius you are born to be. I did. I mean, it's done. Let's make a super save at the end here. A new one.
Main objective complete.
Yes. Do you have to beat it with every genius? Oh, if you're going for full completion, yes. You would have to beat it with every genius, but fuck that. I mean, I've seen everything the game has to offer in one playthrough with one genius. I don't need to spend 3 more chunks of 40 to 50 hours doing that again. Or more. Oh, wait, let's take a fresh screenshot of this. Hang on. Wait. Line it up. There you go. Zip. Oh, wait. Shit. It's better. All gold. Overwrite. Well, that's cool. Everyone's dead. Everyone is dead. Neat. What happens if I collect my reward? Will it go to credits or something? Whoa. Yes. Wait, where's the audio? Is there meant to be audio? There's one secret agent left. Get him. Good man. I'm guessing there was supposed to be audio there. Oh yeah, I was screenshotting. Sorry. I don't know what I did. I think what's happening now is he's laughing. The subtitles would say, ha ha ha, ha ha he he he, ha ha he. Success. Well, the credits has got audio. I might have a little sour lolly as a reward. 11:24. Almost got 12 hours again. I probably don't have to watch this, do I? Yes. I don't feel like sitting through that. It's getting somebody to sit through enough. Cool. What do I end up on? 655 of 1,000. Yeah, there's the achievements for completing the game on hard with the other evil geniuses. Meh. Some specific achievements you can only do with certain geniuses as well. Bunch of random stuff too with traps. Like comboing a giant fan into a laser wall into a shark tank. So blow them with the fan through a laser wall into a shark tank. Pretty cool. Wonder how long a speedrun takes. I mean, not as long as that took me because I was doing all the side stuff. If you avoided all the side stuff, like defeating the super agents, doing the loot side quests, like just went for main missions, I'm sure you could knock this from 50 hours down to 20-ish. Knock a frozen agent into a pinball bumper. Knock a frozen agent into a shark tank. If you freeze him and then blow him into a bumper, which then bounces him into a shark tank, that's probably a couple achievements in a row. Bubble cannon into slippery floor. Bounce an agent against 3 pinball bumpers. Giant fan into flamethrower. Boxing glove into bees. Alright. Giant fan into boxing glove. Giant fan. Giant fan into boxing glove. Into bees. You can probably do all 3. I wonder. Could you... Let me just check something. Load the last game when it's all complete. I do have a hostage in the base. Let me see if I can take the hostage and put them on a trap. Man. Okay, floor 1. Open that prison cell. Where is that prisoner? Oh, shit. Basement. Who's down here? Get him in that. Alright. Let's see. What was it? Fan into boxing glove into bees. I think I know how to set that up. I'm gonna open this wall. We're gonna sell these. Get them out of the way.
An agent has been captured.
Bees. In here. Boxing glove. Oh shit. Sell this. Giant fan here. Put some brick up like this. Sell the door, don't care. Okay. How the fuck? Hang on. Room type, corridor, open this. Sell the door. Where are the bees at? Here's the bees. bees. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, that's killer bees.
Salaries paid.
One, two, three. Is it 4? I don't understand. Hang on. Bees. Combo boxing glove into bees. Giant fan, boxing glove in the corner. Two achievements. Why isn't this working? Sell the door. Sell the camera. Whatever. What are these? Sell everything.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
This is so confusing, man. Maybe it'll box him into the bees? We'll see. Confirm all. Guys, build this quick. I don't have time. I want to see if this works. Okay. Save. Just make a trap building save. Let's test it. Escort prisoner. Fan. Everyone else fuck off. You're gonna ruin this. Okay, whoa. He's actually gonna ruin this. These people are gonna ruin this if they keep walking through. Room type, corridor. Shut this up.
A trap has been triggered.
Combo giant fan into boxing glove. There it is.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
I don't think the bees worked though. See, that's why I saved it. Load game. Let's do what I was... Let's do that thing I just did. Close this up.
Training has stalled.
Confirm. Escort prisoner. Fan. Don't go here.
Listening? Whatever.
Did she just teleport through that wall? What the fuck? Here we go. No, what are you doing? Ah, you stupid idiot.
Interrogation success.
Okay. If there is a... If one of my men is standing near a trap, it won't activate. He's standing in front of the bee thing when he's setting the guy onto the fan. I need to prevent that.
Training has stalled.
Maybe if I get rid of all this.
Yeah? Oh, I suppose so.
Okay. Actually, what am I doing? Stop. I could have just... I've got the achievement for the fan to the boxing glove. I can just...
A trap has been
Oh,
triggered.
okay, I got it. Combo boxing glove and a bees. There's the other one.
Interrogation success.
Okay, well, this is
An
easy. This is
agent
actually really
has given
fun.
us their
Load game. Let's keep bringing this guy back to life. He's our test bunny. Let's see, what else? Bubble cannon, slippery floor. Giant fan into flamethrower. Giant fan laser wall tank. Frozen agent into shark tank. I can get a few achievements here. Frozen fan. Push him into 3 pinball bumpers and then shark tank. That sounds amazing. Okay. Fan. Sell that door. Fan. To... Frozen. Frozen. Is this the freeze cannon? Bubble cannon. Fake safe. Freeze ray. Okay, freeze ray. Then the wind will push him this way. Didn't I have to giant fan into laser wall into shark tank? Maybe I could do all of them at once. Okay. Freeze him. Fan pushes him. How far does it push him? Up to here. Sell that. Sell that. How do I use pinball bumpers? Where even are they? Oh, at the end. Oh, this is easy. Okay, 1, 2. And 3. 1, 2, 3. Break this up. Items. Corridor. Laser wall. He'll bounce through this. And then into shark pit. Shark pit. Then we brick up the shark pit so he can't go past it. What's going on here? There. Right, go. Build. This one should be interesting. This could get like 5 achievements in one trap. Theoretically, if nothing goes horribly wrong. Like the guy that's going to be setting up the interrogation. If he's standing in front of any of these traps, then they won't be set off. There we go. It's elaborate as hell.
Salaries paid.
Okay, I'm gonna save it there because that took a while to build. Save on that. Let's try it. Ice machine. As long as the guy setting him up on the ice machine does not stand in front of the fan. I need him to stand well clear. No, he's standing in front of the fan, dude.
A trap has been triggered.
Why you like this? Okay, try that again. Can I open up some wall?
Training resumed. Oh wait, they're actually going to be walking all the way through my shit right now. I don't want that to happen. I'm really wrecking this place just to be able to do this. I should have just built like a testing trap area down in the basement. I just don't care enough because the game's pretty much over. Okay, good. Save it there. Try it again.
Wrong cell. Escort that. Oh, it's just a, does he just do the Simlish speaking stuff? That's alright. Don't stand in front of the fan.
A trap has been triggered.
Blow him. Damn. Damn. This is annoying. Why do you have to stand right next to him when he does it? Why? How am I gonna do this? What if we move his prison cell? Where's the prison? Ah.
Salaries paid. An agent has escaped captivity.
Ah, great. Good job, everybody. He just... I guess if you move a prison cell, he just escapes. Immediately. As soon as they rebuild it, they'll put him aside. I think if I put it here, it'll bring him upwards, so the guy will stand clear of the wind trap, I'm hoping.
An agent has been subdued and
I feel like I've just turned this into a puzzle game.
captured.
Escort to that. Good luck. Stand clear. Why does that still count as not quick? Oh! Oh! Oh, so close. Okay. Okay. That was awesome. You gonna go lay down? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna actually stop within the next 10 minutes. Guaranteed. I'm just trying out a few of these trap things in the meantime. Firm.
Training resumed.
See you later. Ugh. Let's take a nap as well. Just don't stand in the way of the fan, please. Yes. Bam. 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 Laser. Shock. Woo! What? Pinball bumper. 3 pinball bumpers.
Interrogation has succeeded.
Frozen agent into Shark
We have
Tank.
more intel.
Was that 4? Was that... Hang on. That was so good. Frozen agent, Shark Tank, pinball bumpers, pinball bumper. Okay, we did miss one. Didn't count it, I think, because of... Where is it? Giant fan into flamethrower. Bubble cannon, slippery floor. Alright. Giant fan, laser wall, Shark Tank. Giant fan, flamethrower. Bubble cannon, slippery floor. That might be it. Okay. Giant fan, laser wall, shark tank. Let's just do a quick renovate. Giant fan. Fill that. Oh, wait. I forgot to reload so that my dead guy comes back. Good point. There he is. Alright. Sell. Wait, what was that? Oh, I can make it into instruments. Piano, bell, brass, acoustic guitar, xylophone, and I've got the notes. I can actually make the bumpers make
An agent
music
has escaped captivity.
when it bounces the enemies around. That's pretty cool. Alright, sweet.
We have
captured blah blah blah.
captured an agent.
Let's see if this works. Prisoner, fan. So, as this blows him through the laser wall into the shark tank, that should be all we need to do.
An
Whoa.
interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Okay, that didn't go as planned. Wow. Why do you die so quickly? Let's sell this. That. That. Save again. Don't start him in the...
A trap has been triggered.
There we go. Giant fan, laser wall, shark tank. I love that they actually jump out of the shark tank before dying of a heart attack outside of it. They never actually get finished by the sharks. Okay, fan into flamethrower. This one should be really easy. Sell both of those. Flamethrower. Bring the flamethrower, please. Somebody, hurry.
Salaries paid.
What the fuck's taking so long? Ah, here he comes. Here we go. Holy shit. I mean, if the fan's blowing in, wouldn't that put out the fire? Don't know how that's a good idea for a... Anyway. Bubble into slippery. How does that one work? Bubble cannon, slippery floor, magnet. Okay. Well, let's try it. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Oh, maybe not that. Hang on. Fan. Is to blow him into a bubble machine. What's the bubble machine look like? Freeze ray. Fake safe. Bubble cannon. And then into slippery floor, which is the one with the soap. That's Puppy of Death. Slippery floor. Put that at the end. Room type. Concrete that up. Oh, it's about to hit work. It's about to hit midnight. 12 hours. Oh shit. Let's just see if this works. Yep, fit 12. Whoops. My bad. I was supposed to stop before it did that, and I fucked it up. It's fine, I'll have to upload the other file. The one I'm recording, instead of doing it straight from Twitch. Cool. Save. Let the time get away from me a little bit. Okay. Escort prisoner. Hopefully he puts him in the right spot. Don't step in front of that fan.
A trap has been triggered.
Yes. Bubble cannon, slippery floor. Nice. Little awkward.
An interrogation has succeeded.
We've got it up to 695.
Intel.
Any more cool trap ones we can do? Just for fun. Complete the game. Is Ivan, is Alinka. Complete the game. Emma. Casino, Emma. Finest rogue in the world. Complete the game. Complete the game. Ivan, Zelinka, Zelinka. Ivan. Fire Havoc the first time. Wow. Okay. That's literally all the achievements I could possibly get in this max playthrough. Everything else I can only do on Ivan, on the other Evil Genius campaigns, with the exception of the loot one, the steal all available loot one, which fucked me over. And I kind of ignored the let Symmetry get away with stealing loot from the base because I was so focused on the loot achievement. Casino to completely drain the resolve of 200 agents. How many agents has my... I don't think my casino has done that much at all. Are there stats that I can look at? Money and lair? Overview? Minions? Global Ops? I don't think there are stats to actually tell me how good the casino was doing. You'd think that would exist somewhere. I feel like that has to be a stat that exists somewhere. Like, come on, man. Why wouldn't you give me that stat? Why does it say campaign progression 89%? What? Oh, if I hit that, that just ends the game. Doesn't count.
New optional objective available.
Whatever. Ah, screw it. I would love to know, but apparently it doesn't tell you. And there's no achievement tracking in here. These bars aren't active. I hate it when games do that. They give you tracking bars for a reason. Program your games to use them. God damn it. Well, cool. I had a good time. I really enjoyed Evil Genius 2. I was crippled a little bit emotionally by the achievement that fucked up yesterday. But I recovered a bit today, I think, because a lot of the endgame stuff was really entertaining. I really enjoyed that a lot. And I need to shave badly now that that's over. Alright. I'm going to pike out so I can eat breakfast and get a nice big nap. Till the next one, which will be very, very soon. Good night, good morning. If you plan to play this, God help you if you're going for full achievement completion. Because that is 1/4 of the game. Completing it with one of the 4 geniuses. It takes so long. But, you know, go for it if you're into it. I'm not doing it. Good night.